Meanwhile. Years later.
Do you think maybe he's compensating for something?
Yo, 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 happy freaking Friday, everybody. How are we doing, folks? Good seeing y'all. How's it going, Lehman? Welcome in. Juniper, what's up? J-Butt, how's it going, sir? That big good seeing you. Welcome in, man. Jay, what's up? We Dreamcast now here. They say hi, Juniper. Hi, Juniper. Snake, what's up, man? No, if anybody's late, I'm late, I guess. No, we're actually on time today. Don't tell them you were late. I may have seen the 3 cards that got played. Lehman, you tried the new Baja Blast like 20 minutes ago. How was it? Was it decent? I've yet to try it myself. I'm going to have to at some point here. Thought it was pretty good. Pretty good. I heard it was like a... What do they call it? Like Baja Midnight? It's supposed to be like... I was told it's like a passion fruit flavored version or something. Yo, Rose, welcome in. Even you were here pretty early. Welcome in, folks. Happy Friday. I hope everybody's having a great start to their weekend. The mini street chalupas are back too? Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. TJ Davis. Freaking peak vocals. All right. Obviously, we got more Sega Dreamcast to get through. We have 210 games left. We've gotten through 37 in the last 2 days, which is pretty good, in my opinion. So we're gonna keep going here. We're gonna shuffle it up. If anybody wants to request the game, you absolutely can if you'd like. 5 subs or 5 roulette packs or 10 audio. You can choose the next game. Yo, Juniper, you're all good. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thanks for stopping in. You dare me to finish all of them tonight. If I give each game 2 minutes, we might be able to. I can boot each game to the title screen. How about that? Yeah, no, I'm... Honestly, well, we'll see how the next few days go. But, I don't know. We might take it a little... I was going to say we might take it a little slower than N64, but so far we're kind of on pace. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, sorry. I must have misread it. You're all good. We'll enjoy you while you're
It
here.
might happen. Yeah, and monkeys might
Rate
fly out of
each
my
game
butt.
based on the presentation of the title screen. Yeah, right. Totally useful information to everybody, I'm sure. All right, let's spin. Here we go. Without any further ado. We do have some goals tonight as well. I came up with some fun ones. At 50, I will be doing all of the Virtua games on the Dreamcast, of which there are 4. We have Virtua Athlete, Virtua Fighter 3TB, Virtua Striker, Virtua Tennis. So we'll do those at 50. At 100, we will do the Disney games that we have yet to do, which include Disney's Dinosaur, Donald Duck Going Quackers, Toy Story 2, and Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour. If we somehow hit 200, I'm going to buy a little Choro Q. There's a Crazy Taxi-themed Choro Q car, which I will add to the Crazy Taxi collection. I just found that existed the other day, and I'm kind of hyped about it. All right. We spun Pod Speed Zone. Is this the same pod that's on PC? Is this the same game? 'Cause I've seen the PC version. Pod Speed Zone. What is this? If anybody wants to wedge above or below, we've got one of the Street Fighters above, and we have NFL. What does that say? NFL something. I can't read it. One of the NFLs is below. Pod. Video game, 97. Yeah, it's okay. It was on Windows. It doesn't list the Dreamcast version here. Juniper wedging above. All right, which Street Fighter is this? Street Fighter Alpha 3. Oh, no wonder I couldn't read what it is. Shadow Man and NFL got scrunched together. Yo, XE, how's it going? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Dreamcast really needed Sonic R2. Agreed. Agreed. All right. Street Fighter Alpha 3. Is that a good one? We're going to find out. I would assume. I mean, it's freaking Street Fighter. There are actually 3 Street Fighter games on the Dreamcast. Yo, Epic, welcome home, man. Happy Friday. Hopefully you had a good vacation.
That was irrational.
Or just needed Sonic R2 in general. Agreed. Agreed. Fully agreed. All right. Try some Street Fighter Alpha 3. But we insist on putting on Sonic and Shadow in cars. Right. God forbid they run again. It's a damn shame. All right. Three Street Fighter games. No, that's not including Marvel vs. Capcom. Let's go, Malkill. No, there are three games on the Dreamcast titled Street Fighter.
Street Fighter Alpha 3.
So I assume this came out on PS1 as well. Yeah, PS1, Dreamcast. Dreamcast version got an 86. All right, let's go. I like how they have their website at the bottom there.
Street Fighter Alpha 3.
Yeah, how's it going, Soul Prophet? What's Psycho Dojo? I don't know what that is. I'm not the one to ask. All right, I might lower the difficulty a little. Yeah, we're gonna lower it a little. Maybe do one round just to speed it up.
Select your character.
All right, who do we got? Tempted to go Cammy or Blanca. Fuck, we'll go Blanca. We'll go Blanca.
Select your fighting style.
Blanca lived as he pleased, deep within the jungle of the Amazon. One day, he unwittingly hitched a ride on a poacher's car. Curious and excited, Blanca now ventures into the outside world. Prices of this game are pretty good looking, you'll say? Yeah, I would also say. All right. Blanca versus Cammy. You just scratch his ass?
It's showtime. Face it straight.
Are we starting with more Dreamcast Peak tonight? Choose your fighting style. Non-existent. How's it going, Quack? Happy Friday. We got her easy.
She's built like a steakhouse,
But she handles like a bistro. How's it going, Zha Zha? I don't think you're the only one. Aru.
What a terrible fighter.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Does the reception page say anything about... Only thing to tarnish is the graphics. I was about to joke and be like, all right, where did the other 14% on this game go? Let me guess, it's because it's not 3D. And then I read the reception section, and it's like, the only thing that tarnishes the graphics. I'm like, bruh. They compared it unfavorably to Tekken 3. Games journalism is a sham. The review literally said, ignoring the graphics, it's a 10. I'm like, what the fuck? Shit was so unhinged back then. J-Bud, thank you for the 10 gifted packs, dude. Thank you, man.
That's great. Super. Excellent.
You mean this excellent 2D sprite art? It's because it's not 3D, Juniper. This was the era of everything must be 3D. J-Butt, let me know where you'd like to throw some votes on the poll this week. We got Power Stone, Sega Rally, or Soul Calibur. I'll also get you a spin here in a second. Thank you, game, for translating Blanca's roar. Yeah, I wouldn't have known what he was saying otherwise. How's it going, Wizard? Graphics are the best part. That's what I'm thinking. Like I'm saying, like this era of games journalism, it was just like the obsession with 3D is real. Alright, J-Butt, let me get you a spin of the old wheel as well. The reaction to that game is critic legit. Alright. Disregard the hard work that the artists at Capcom did. Yeah.
And they had to hire a new one.
Smell that air.
Alright. That is gonna be... Oh, some magic. Unless you'd like to wedge your respin, J-Butt. Give me some magic. We got Bean Boozled above. Time card pack below. Also, if there's a Dreamcast game you want me to play, let me know. I'll gladly sample it. Some magic? Alright. We'll do one pack of the new Edge of Eternities. Breath of Fire 4 was a victim as well. Yeah, it's just like there was hate against 2D art styles at the time. Right? The industry was moving 3D. And anything that wasn't 3D was considered antiquated, apparently. Which is crazy to me, but hey. Is it a hot take to say 2D fighters are better than 3D? I don't think it's that hot of a take. Although I would say the conversation gets a little blurred nowadays, because even most of the, like, the quote-unquote 3D fighting games play in 2D, right? Like, they're rendered in 3D, but they play in 2D. There aren't a whole lot that play full 3D nowadays, right? Reminds you what happened with animated films. Yeah, same thing, right? Oh, this is hand-drawn? Hand-animated? It's not CG? What the heck? Behind the times. All right. Oh, we are into the uncommons there.
Yo, I'm sorry, Dutch. Angie needs to get her freak on. Would you hold
Traditional animation rules? It does. Yo, what's up, Upert? Welcome in. Not a lot plays like Mortal Kombat, PS2, no. But like a truly 3D fighting game you can sidestep, and a lot of the new modern fighting games, they didn't bother with sidestepping. Okay, that was our rare loading zone. Oh, our foil is Fungal Colossus. Of course, it's a common foil. We got a plains for our lands. That was a underwhelming pack, but they can't all be bangers. Tekken's one of the only ones that kind of does the 3D situation, sort of, still, kind of. CG can definitely look nice these days, but you love a good hand-drawn. I mean, I think there's room for both. I think it's... The issue comes in when critics and society at large dictates, well, the new thing is the new thing, and therefore is the exciting thing, and the old way of doing things should be forgotten. That's where the issues come into play. It would be like, it would kind of be like saying, oh, well, modern music you can just make on a computer, so why would you record anything acoustically? You know what I mean? Like, it's the same, it's the same concept. It's like, all right, we have this new way of doing things, so fuck the old way of doing things. Like, it doesn't make sense. I think there's room for all of it, you know? Spirit Halloween has a video game. I did not see that. What the fuck? Is that for real? Crazy. On the NES? Can you get a ROM and play it on an NES? It's amazing. Ooh, I'm getting kind of messed up here. They're doing a physical version? Damn, I was close. Really close. Yeah, Jay, but if there's any Dreamcast game you want me to play, let me know. If not, no worries. But you are entitled to a pick if you'd like. All right, let's mix it up. Let's try Akuma. You're good? Okay. Just wanted to check. Love Capcom's stuff, but they get kind of silly about dead characters. What, in terms of, like, are they dead or not? Burger King has a game called Sneak King Snake. I'd probably love it. Really? I wasn't aware. I had no idea. Sneak King is peak. Is today opposite day? Alright, Cammy. Wait, we're doing Cammy again? Did we start over when we switched characters?
It all depends on your skill.
Peak King, yes. Yeah, this is a 5, dude. Starting the night strong with another 5. Akuma's broken. Hello. Dude, I can't believe. I was like literally joking. I'm like, all right. This got an 86% on Metacritic. Where did the 14% go? Let me guess. The reviewers are gonna say it's not 3D, and then they do, and then they literally do. What was games journalism in the late 90s, dude? It's crazy. Tekken's wild with dead characters. There's people that have died like 8 times. No, yeah, it gets ridiculous. It gets crazy. Why have dead characters when you can have Bison come back every other week? Yeah, exactly, Quack. They're working harder than they need to. No, what it is just like, oh, something's considered the new shiny. And, you know, by default, everything else is considered antiquated. You know, that's what it is. That's what it is. Shit, I mean, remember when every big theatrical movie in like the late 2000s had to have 3D. Right? It was like, oh, every blockbuster's got to have 3D glasses. And like, look how that turned out.
Get ready, fighters.
Who goes and sees a movie in 3D anymore? And 90% of them had like 10. Yeah, right. Dude, I remember seeing one of the Harry Potters, and there was like one scene in 3D. There was like a flying sequence they put in 3D, and then like the rest of the movie was 2D. And I'm like, so we had like a 3-minute scene of 3D. Hadouken! Saw Jackass 3D. It was gross, was it? I didn't even know they did a 3D Jackass. Damn, Dowson. Cut me some slack. Remember there was a day when sitcoms did 3D in the 90s? Wait, what? 3D sitcoms? Did they use the old anaglyph 3D, like the red-blue glasses?
Select your character.
You wore 3D glasses and watched sitcoms for a night. That was a thing. Yo, what's up, Halligan? That's because the movie industry panics every 10-15 years. They think they're going to get phased out by TV. I mean, I don't know why they'd think that. The industry's been around for a century. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Well, come on in. Happy Friday. Hopefully everybody's having a good start to their weekend. Thank you guys for joining me tonight.
Beat 'em up, guys.
Friday night had Taco Bell for dinner playing Tony Hawk. What year is it? I don't care. Living the life.
Dude, checking her cheeks.
Checking her cheeks. Oh! Let's go, Cammy. Next time I stream 3DO, AMC might go out of business. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I think they're more at risk of getting obsoleted by new forms of entertainment. I think I did read something recently that theatrical films, like feature-length cinema, is considerably less popular now with the general population than it used to be.
You want die like last men visit Amazonia?
What'd they die of?
Crushed pelvises.
Yes!
Oh, thank you, Lord in heaven.
Free Baja Midnight with a $5 order in the app? Oh, shoot.
After lengthy computations, I, Computer, have decided the fate of the men. Computer sentences them
To
to
death.
death.
By Snoo Snoo. Hey, what's up, Comet? Well, I don't think the study was even just going to the theater. I think it was just watching movies in general. Like even on streaming platforms. Which I kind of get. Like I'm a film lover, and even I have really been slacking on watching movies lately. The kids don't like them. It's not. It's too much. It's too much time commitment. Even like an hour and a half or 2 hours is like a big time commitment for a lot of people nowadays. Hard to find time to sit down for 2 hours. Yeah. Doesn't help the movies want to be mid-fests. I don't disagree there. But I think it's more of an attention span problem.
Go for broke.
Don't watch at the theater anymore, sadly, Comet. Many reasons you watch at home instead. I don't think you're alone there. If it's more than 9 seconds, they can't do it. Well, that's why, that's like when we talked about, you know, oh, Kyle, you should post on TikTok more. I'm like, bro, the average attention span of a TikToker is not gonna watch a live stream of old video games. Like, there's just no shot. It's in like an entirely different market segment. I mean, even the style of content I do in a lot of ways is just like, I mean, it's not even just the age of the game. It's just like it's the format in which I do it is like considered antiquated. The music album's dying, Reg, yeah. Social media's destroyed everybody's attention span. Zangief on the cover? Yeah, that was an interesting choice. Like the title being Sega Dream-ATHON. Yeah, I figure I should specify. Just to make sure people know what we're doing. Yeah, I thought that was a good call. Spock, you saw the new Fantastic Four? I've heard good things about that one, actually. How's it going, Zarstrom? Movies that don't need 3 to 4 hours, they get like 4 to 5 movies that could benefit being like 2 hours, hour 30. I think there's definitely there's an art to brevity. Like, I'll be honest, some of the movies I've watched recently are like 85 minutes, 90 minutes, and like, I think that's kind of a sweet spot. Like, there's plenty of 2-hour movies I love, but man, if you can get like in and out in 90 minutes, kind of all you need. It's like professional sports and wrestling. They made the home experience so good. Why would you go there when you can't even see Yes, and get commentary. Yep. Yeah, I'm with you. Terminator 2 Special Edition was kind of long. Yeah, I think that's like what, 2 hours 20 or something. 2.5. It's a little long. Twitch has built-in captions? Really? How effective are they? Would be my question. Hi. Added some stuff that didn't need to be there. Wow, I think they typically do that with special editions, right? Director's cuts. It's like, here's the stuff we decided wasn't important enough for the theatrical cut, but we assume the fans are watching it, so they'll want to see the extra scenes. I have to enable them on my end? Okay, I might have to look into that. Appreciate the 90-minute movie. Yeah, well, I've even caught myself, right? Because you get up, you get a snack, you go to the bathroom. Like, I don't remember the last time I watched a 90-minute movie where I didn't pause the movie at least a couple times. Like the Alien director cut more than the theatrical one? For Alien or Aliens?
Get ready, fighters.
Does Alien even have a director's cut? Did Ridley Scott do a director's cut? Dude, when did the AI get brain dead here? The tutorial in Pro Skater 3 and 4, they added wall plants, but not getting off your board or the sticker slap. Well, I think that stuff came in with Underground, right? Missed the cinematic masterpiece last night. Dad napped. Dad napped. I've heard of that one. Who's in that? Who stars in that? I've heard of that movie. Kind of depressing. We need clarification. Well, not really. The first movie is called Alien. Because I knew that the James Cameron Aliens had a director's cut. I was not sure that the Ridley Scott Alien had a director's cut. Oh, it's Emily Osment? Oh my, it's a decom. Okay, that's why I know. Of course. You Blanca, bruh. Pagan, last movie you watched, it was mega long, was The Brutalist, 3.5 hours. I mean, honestly, there are some movies that are that long that justify the length. Not a ton, but they are out there. They do exist. How's it going, car? Freaking dad nap. Curb, are you watching all the DComs? If I can recommend any DComs to you, I would say if you have not seen Can of Worms, you should watch that one. What else is good? I actually quite liked what's the one with Jason Dolly? Minutemen? The one where they time travel? There's actually some fun DComs. Such a nerd for Lord of the Rings, thought those extended editions were superior. You think the theatrical... Well, usually, again, because the idea with the theatrical is like, all right, let's make it as lean and mean as possible. Only include what we need. Right, the extended cuts typically are going to have worse pacing, like just objectively. But they include all those deleted scenes because, you know, right, the idea is it's for the fans. Longest movie's like 300. Oh yeah, there's some stupid long movies. Worse pacing. There's also scenes that just don't make sense. Yeah, I think on those extended editions they include a lot of stuff, like almost whatever that's usable that they filmed because they know the fans are gonna want crazy long versions. I have a hard time getting through Lord of the Rings with the normal cut, Ufer. Yeah, the only one I don't know. I love Fellowship, and I've seen bits and pieces of Two Towers and Return of the King, but I don't know, the long extended kind of battle sequences don't really do it for me as much. What do you do? Don't talk to Blanca, play it. Don't shake the hands. Don't even look at them. What's so bad about Blanca? SMH just get better at countering Blanca players? There we go. Mad 'cause bad? I was about to say. I said the nice version. Happy Gilmore. A few people in here have seen it. I haven't seen it myself. I still need to watch the first Happy Gilmore. Yo, what's up, Schlo? There's a Mystery Science Theater movie? Like a proper Mystery Science Theater 3K movie.
Hey, come on.
Blanca taxes your gig so hardcore, Cruster. Yeah, this is a 5. Again, games journalism's a sham, dude. New laptop, Hallie? Was it ever not gonna be a 5? I was joking when we booted this up because I looked at the reviews and I was like, oh, at 84 on Metacritic, or what is it, 86? I'm like, where'd the other 14% go? I'm like, let me guess, it's because it's in 2D. And then I read the reception section, and it's like, yeah, gameplay, it's a 10. The only thing to bash is the visuals. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, the yuppies can pay you. Games journalism is actually moronic. Sugar daddy. Yo, Snake, thank you for the 3. This is Street Fighter 4. Oh, I haven't played Street Fighter 4. Actually, I take that back. I played the 360 version one night, once. Kind of briefly. No triangles, 10 out of 10. Oh, did I hide it? Shoot, hold up. What is this?
Anybody who gets this course from yours can do what you just did. You already have the ability. I'm just showing you how to release it. Now, unlock your natural ability to quadruple
Mega
your reading
speed reading.
and remember everything you read with the amazing Mega Reading Home Study course.
Remember this? No, I do not.
How it is the world's fastest reader. There's nothing out there like it anywhere in the world. It'll work for anyone about 8 to 10 years.
Types of people would dock Soul Calibur for having crossover characters like Darth Vader.
Business, if you read papers, if you like to read novels, you'll learn.
They're
this
ruining the
information,
lore
you'll
of
read it
Soul
quickly,
Calibur.
and you'll be able to recall it.
The amazing Mega Reading technology turns your eyes into a wide-angle camera so you can virtually photograph pages as fast as you can turn them. Imagine how much time you'll save when you read books, magazines, and newspapers in a fraction of the time. For business, school, or pleasure, anyone can release their super Mega Reading ability.
The former president of Evelyn Wood asked me to train his family. Now, this is a man who knows speed reading.
Mega Reading is so powerful, it's even been endorsed by Maurice Thompson Jr., former president of Evelyn Wood.
His son quadrupled. I think he went from 2 to 860.
In my opinion, there were quite a good number of series or games that were thrown to the wayside because it's not 3D. It's incredibly unfortunate.
There's nothing else like it. In less than 4 hours, you'll become a Mega Reader too.
Folks, you heard this. You can call
I wonder how much time you'll save when you watch movies at 4x speed.
It takes just a few short hours. It's easy. It's fun. Anybody can do it. It'll be the greatest conversationalist. Kids get straight A's with less study time.
You scan a page in 2 seconds and you understand what it's about.
Don't be left behind. Unlock your natural ability to
Unlock your natural ability? Everybody has this natural ability, we just don't know how to read? Is that what they're saying?
Back if you aren't astounded, call now.
Are they gonna add speed reading to speedrun.com? The real question. It's skimming. Yeah, I'm like, is that just skimming? All right, let me give this a 5. Burrito percent. The best percent.
Namaste. Beat 'em up, guys. Triumph or die.
Triumph or die. Guess reading 3 words makes you know what the page is all about. Full comprehension in just 3 words. All right, let me get some thoughts down for this one real quick, and then we'll spin the wheel. Okay. Next up, we got Street Fighter Alpha 3, and this is another great 2D release by Capcom on the Dreamcast. And when I booted this up, occasionally I was looking at review scores during this marathon just to kind of gauge, you know, where I was at compared to the contemporary reviews of the time. And this is another one where I saw the Metacritic score, it was like an 86%. And I literally joked with my community. I'm like, where'd the other 14% go? Let me guess. It's because it's a 2D game and it's not in 3D. And I read the reception page on Wikipedia, and that's pretty much it. Like, there was literally UK PlayStation Magazine saying that the gameplay was a 10, but they had to knock the graphics. And I'm like, I don't know what these people are talking about. Not only does this game play phenomenally well. I mean, it's Capcom, it's Street Fighter, it's going to play phenomenally well. That goes without saying. But also, the visual style here is fantastic. It's like, it's literally just because it's on Dreamcast and it's not 3D, it doesn't get a perfect score. I'm not going to let that factor in. In fact, I think it being 2D actually works to its advantage here. This game looks gorgeous. I'm going to give it a 5 out of 5. I think it's one of the best fighting games of the era, if not of all time. Okay. Easy. Done. I feel like everything on this planet has gone full speedrun mode past 30 years.
Yes.
I mean, I think a lot of life is that because we have a finite amount of time, right? I think on some level, at least subconsciously, it's like we're trying to experience as much as we can, you know? Not to get real dour or anything, but that's how I feel sometimes. I'm like, man, if I could get through things faster, I could experience more. But sometimes it is good to stop and smell the roses and enjoy something, you know? Alpha 3 rules. People only consider the Saturn version better than Dreamcast for a couple reasons. What I would be shocked if the Saturn version plays better. That generally tends to be the case, though. It's like, oh, 2D fighting game, play it on Saturn. To quote the great philosopher Cat Williams, life's fucking short, enjoy that shit, honestly. This was the first game we started with tonight, Dino, yeah. We're at the 5 out of 5. It's nice to look at. Music, sound effects are good. Tightly controlled. Yeah, I mean, it's more than competent. It's, like, masterful. It's technically better. What makes it technically better? How's it going, Sinful? You beat Van Helsing for Xbox? I actually bought that one. I have that in my collection. I do want to try that one out. It was okay, not exceptional. All right, we're gonna get back to the wheel here. Again, if anybody wants to request the game, we have the vast majority of the Dreamcast library to go through here. 5 gifted subs or 5 stream loot packs. You can choose the next game. If you want to take a look at our games lists, get an idea of what we've already played, what we've yet to play, what's available to choose from, there you go. All right. Let's go ahead, shuffle up here, see what we get. Box of Mastery Part Guardian arrived. I assume that's another TCG. Simple with the 5 years, bro. Been doing this a long time. Where'd the time go? Ooh, shoot. We still got Cannon Spike on here. I gotta remove that one. We played that one yesterday. Alright, we got... What the hell is Stupid Invaders? Stupid. Is this like Space Invaders? So close to Mark of the Wolf. So close yet so far. Invaders that are stupid. That settles it. Thank you. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try this out. I've never seen... I've heard of it. It's a 2-disc Dreamcast game? My guess is it's gonna have a lot of FMVs. It's arcade accuracy mostly, Shlote? But what does that mean? Like the performance is closer? Like what does that entail? I don't like, that's kind of vague. Like what exactly makes it better? Oh, it's the new Flesh and Blood set. Okay, I got you. Dude, I'm a sucker for Theremin. I'm one of the, you know, that would be crazy to buy a Theremin and try to play it on stream for the first time. One of these days. One of these days. When I get stupid money, we'll do shit like that. All right. Stupid Invaders. The epic adventures of 5 incredibly stupid aliens.
Way to go, Candy. So what are we doing?
Damn, Mock out here like an archaeologist of his own childhood. It's always fun when you find some of your old stuff.
Guys, don't get excited. It's not serious. We're going to hide in this abandoned house while I repair the spaceship. It'll only take a few minutes.
Is that the Invader Zim voice actor? It sounded like him. World Tour mode is better on Saturn. Yeah, just it replicates the arcade experience. That's like a vague kind of like saying things without actually saying things kind of statement. You know what I'm saying? Like, how is it replicating the arcade experience better? Yo, J-Bud, dude, thank you for the 2 audio card packs. Thank you, man. Good luck on the polls. Are you still going? Remind me where you were voting. Which game you were voting on? Sorry, Johnny, I saw you earlier. Did I not say hi? Good seeing you, man. Dude, I was lurking you yesterday. Or I guess earlier today. Did you end up finishing the game? 38 levels to go? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'll be honest. When I clicked in and I saw you put finale in the title, I like the optimistic thinking. But I'm like, I don't, is he gonna get through it? I don't know.
Small bills. The other half on delivery of those terrible little creatures.
Someday I need to play through this. Need. Need is a strong word.
But I want the spaceship.
I don't know, how long is this game?
Don't disappoint me, Polak. Otherwise, it's your
4 hours. The winning, you forget the winning game? Power Stone. Power Stone. Yes. Alright. The sprites are bigger on Dreamcasts? By Arcade Purist, Saturn's the one. Is the sprites being bigger a bad thing? Starts at $200. Yeah, you'd want pitch and volume. Alright. Settings? Was this... I assume this was on PC. Since we've got a mouse cursor here. Yo, what's up, Carl? Stupid Invader. I know, what a title, right? You don't think so, but for those reasons, they consider it arcade perfect. It's because it's altered. It's altered from the arcade.
How was I supposed to know?
Is there a subtitle option? Yeah, let's turn those on.
Something wasn't right, babe. Show me
How you want it to be. Tell me, baby. I need to know now.
because my loneliness is killing me.
And I must confess.
Good news. Ship is finally repaired. We'll be ready for liftoff in 5 minutes.
Well, those subtitles ain't great. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sick and tired of hiding out in the attic of this crappy house. Come on,
This
come
is
on, pack your
Stupid
bags.
Invaders.
We're
How's it going,
home to
Druff?
our planet.
As the box art on the right would suggest.
Wow, we're going home.
If you're ever curious what game it is, we got the box art on the right-hand side of the screen.
Helmut. Oh yeah, Professor Helmut.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe that there are still pinheads like you.
You're all
who
good.
don't
You
see
would
that
be far from the
stupid astrologer
first person to have
good-for-nothing
missed it.
Quack hillbilly medicine man.
I try to make it as obvious as I
is
can.
the greatest sex change specialist in the universe.
So it's got a 64 out of 100.
I'm gonna go get the TV.
Choose team,
what is
Pup
that
and Suds.
smell? There must be some kind of foul human.
You're like a
nearby.
peach on a windowsill. Look at that.
Look at the
In the
package.
house, we're all in grave danger.
Nasty.
Danger of instant death.
Why do you say that?
Hey guys, you
Oh yeah, bro.
ever
Sonic
watch
Team
on
fully
TV?
embraced the Comic Sans during this era.
You are going to die, and you're going to scream while you die, and then you will be dead.
What in the hell? Space Goofs. It's based off Space Goofs? I've never heard of that. Alright, we got point and click. To the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Taking a dump?
I am never eating at Chili John's again.
Cinema. Fucking cinema.
Wow! Gorgeous's heavy-duty
Omicron moment? Seriously.
Asswipe.
Industrial asswipe. To resist and protect. The GI asswipe. Alright, how do I back out here? There we go. Candy's TP.
This pretty paper with the flowers on it must be candy.
Soft, windy kiss for sensitive skin. You've settled this is a 5-star game. Drain, yeah.
Cool. This may come in handy.
Do I dump it down the drain? Okay, it's in my inventory. Go back. Gonna mess with the door? What the fuck? Game over? Well, alright.
Hey guys, you have.
Let's try it again. Give this a 5 out of 5, but that's you. You like the humor. Be sure to save a lot. Oh boy. It's one of those games. Riveting. How's it going, hamster?
Cool. This may come in handy.
Can I take the plunger? Yes. Yeah, will it let me save? Some games it's letting me save. Not enough room to save game. Different VMU. What the fuck? What I might be able to do, whatever my save and load state. That might be what we need to do. F2, F4. Okay. How's it going, Ghost Trees? I don't have VMU per game set up, but I thought I did, but I don't know. Most games, for the sake of what we're doing, it doesn't fucking matter. But yeah, if this is a game where I could die like every 3 seconds, then it's gonna matter a little more. Toilet chain. Nice, getting splashed in the face with our feces water.
Me of my mother-in-law's baptism.
Can I spin the dial here? No. Window. Do I actually have to take the dump?
I am never eating at Chili John's again.
So what if I try to flush now? Same result.
Sound reminds me of my mother-in-law's baptism.
Try to open the door again. I think I know what's gonna happen if I try to open the door again. I want a tip. I mean, the crazy thing is, like, this is the first room of the game. I don't claim to be like a point-and-click master, but like, Christ, like, it's already what? Try doing something that involves the. Oh, we can't reach the window. I don't know, unless I can like throw the plunger, maybe. Nope, that doesn't do shit. Pure point-and-click logic. Well, I don't even know what I'm missing. Like, there's barely anything to look at. Like, what have I not grabbed? Unless, do I open the door with, like, the Drano? You can what items? It's something you're saying is getting blocked. Can I combine them? I mean, I don't know what we'd combine. We have a plunger and we have, like, liquid Drano. That's all we got. I don't think we're combining those two together. My mind immediately thought you can fuck items. Can I grab any of the toilet paper? Can we?
Wow! Gorgeous's heavy-duty steel reinforced industrial asswipe.
It doesn't seem like it. Candy's teepee? Oh,
Smells
wait.
like sun-kissed dewdrops on strawberry leaves. Just perfect for Candy's sweet little bum.
Okay. So now what? Did it actually work? Okay. So now I throw this up. There we go. What the fuck is this game, dude? Are you... This is fucking gross. Did I take the fancy bog roll or the military grade one? We took the fancy. I didn't see an option to take the military grade one. Can we? Oh, it's here. Okay.
This stuff is bulletproof.
All right, so now we blend them. What, like, why do we need that cutaway of him going? Like, what the fuck? I'm doing the 100% playthrough with all FMVs, yes.
Help me, little children.
Down the chimney we go. Yoink.
Help me, little children.
I should save. Can I pour the Drano down here? No, it's not gonna let me do that.
Hey, what's going on down there?
It just so happens that I'm Santa Claus, and I'm 8 months late delivering presents.
Better safe than sorry. I don't know, if I die again, I might just turn the game off. Who's there?
Who's there?
Hey, you up there. I'm stuck. I'm Santa Claus.
Wow, it sounds like there's some kind of monkey stuck in the chimney.
Wow, sounds like there's some kind of monkey with diarrhea stuck in the chimney. It sounds like a talking monkey.
What you hear, little boy, is the voice of Santa Claus. I've got lots of presents in my sack, and if you want any, you
Lots
better
of
get me
presents
out
in
of
my
here.
sack. Amazing. Already know this game isn't for you. Yeah, it's not exactly my
Man, I'm hungry.
my bag
I
either.
think I'll go get some peanuts.
No, little kitty, don't do that. Don't leave Santa all alone in the chimney. Oh, Christmas tree.
Solid 2 out of 5.
Christmas tree.
That's about where I am. Oh, yo, how's it going, LaFars? Remember this having more penis jokes than you were expecting when you bought it? Wonder how many point and clicks there are in Dreamcast? Not many. This ain't Sarge's heroes, but few are. Alright, what the fuck do I even do? Hey, what's up, Boo Gems? Long time no see. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Hey, what's up, Monica? Oh, what? I didn't expect us to go all the way back down here. Can I can actually use the drain cleaner? Can we kill Santa?
Help me, little children.
That actually works.
Oh, what the hell is happening? What the? Is it raining?
Music shift. What? This is just like crackhead energy. The game. All right. Will the game make me laugh once? That's its new goal. Alright. Mance, how's it going? Happy Friday. Santa Claus. We killed him.
Thank you, little boy, for saving me and ruining Christmas for everyone else. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Sulfuric acid can.
Oh, a can of sulfuric acid. Man, this stuff should do the trick.
Do we pour it on Santa Claus? Just continue to murder Santa Claus? Apparently not. Why does he waddle so slow, dude? Claw. I mean, crowbar is what I would call that, but okay, claw works, I guess. We got a funnel. IGN gave this a 7.2 out of 10. Dude, games journalism's a sham, I'm telling you. There's a ladder? 7.2 because it's 3D. Alright, we've got a handle with a chain on it.
Congratulations. You
played yourself. Yo, what's up, Huffle? Is there anything else I can grab here? No. Can we combine anything we have? RA set when? Just what Retro Achievements needs. How's it going, Knock? Graphics don't look bad. Comedy game that isn't funny. A point and click with no story is pretty tragic, though. Yes. Agreed. Coffin. Let me guess. I use the crowbar. The claw, as they call it on the coffin. And there's a key. It's translated from French and not very ease up. Nah, we can bash it all we want. Should have gotten better translators.
You won't be needing this, that dude. Give me that key.
I will die here and get credits. We'll see about that. Cannot use a sulfuric acid.
You won't be needing this, that dude. Give me that key.
I don't know. I tried mixing it with the funnel. It didn't do anything. Picked up 3 PC games, some with Mac included for $2 each. Myst, Siberia 2, Gabriel Knight, not bad. Yeah, I do not mesh with the humor here at all. Like, not even close. Funnel at the zombie's mouth, actually? What the fuck? So now we pour it. As it turns out, you have to be exact. Yeah, you can't put the funnel on the zombie. It has to be right in the spot where it's supposed to go. Dude, I'm too sober for this shit. Alright. We already have 2 casualties.
That's what she is. A demon.
A demon! This game's a demon! I don't drink, though? Who said that? What's with this game and melting people? Yeah, it's been like 10 minutes. Alright, use the key. Melting people is just peak French humor. I just don't understand the European humor here. It must be it.
Wow, I'd hate to see all the cheese that mouse eats.
Comment you enjoy. I mean, hey, to each their own. To each their own. It's our light switch, okay. This is French, yeah. The point and click logic generally doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah. I would say this is worse than usual about it,
between
too.
A wimp and a man like me. Your mama.
Get some sugar daddies. What the fuck? Sitting on the toilet. Oh my god, I gotta do all this again. That made no sense. Welcome to this game. Show is US only? I didn't know there was a show. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'd have to take your word for it. I don't claim to know.
Where's the chipstick?
Sitting on the toilet. This is what we should have played at the start of the game. Tunes a bop.
Flush.
Blush.
Found the chapstick.
Alright, let me save here.
I need to get alive.
Wow, I hate to see all the cheese that mouse eats.
We'll give this a little bit longer, then we're gonna move on. I don't think it's gonna win me over though. I think it's it and I are too far removed. front of stairs. Best thing's the voice act. I don't even think the voice acting's particularly good. Yeah, the button just turns the lights off. Which I don't really know how that serves us. That's all it seems to do. Maybe now I can go up. It won't even let me walk with the lights off. There is a Dreamcast mouse. I don't know if this game supports it. I would hope it does. At the very least. Yeah, I'm just gonna die here again.
Do you know the difference between a wimp and a man like me?
I want more help. No, I think I'm done.
Your mama.
No, I think I'm good. I think I've seen enough. I'm gonna give that a 2 out of 5. It was about some aliens that crash landed on Earth and live in the attic of some house that's rented out. They have various renters. Alright, does this just sound like Duplex with Ben Stiller and Drew Barrymore? Tripping the Rift. I don't know what that is, Reg. Alright. Does it at least have mouse support? Be nice to know if it actually did or not. This and Sega Bass Fishing 2 killed the console. Daniel Erickson of Next Gen said that the PC version would have been better as a non-interactive cartoon. I can't disagree. I can't disagree. Alright. Let me get some thoughts down on this. Here we go. Alright. Next up, we have Stupid Invaders, and this is at least console exclusive to the Dreamcast. This did first release on PC, and as you can see here, it's a point-and-click adventure game, so makes sense that it wouldn't really release elsewhere. The Dreamcast having a mouse, of course, makes this a little bit easier of a time, but this is unfortunately a game that I think if the humor doesn't do it for you, or the animation style doesn't do it for you, really if the flavor isn't your style, I think you're going to have a hard time enjoying this because the point-and-click adventure gameplay here is pretty substandard, in my opinion. The kind of logic breadcrumbs that you have to follow, you know, that generally are kind of infamous in point-and-click adventure games. You know, a lot of times combining items and knowing which item to grab and what to use each item for can get a little convoluted. And this one, we only played for about 20 minutes, and I found I was running into brick walls pretty quickly, which is usually not a good sign of good game design and leading the player effectively. So that was annoying, and also the humor just did not do it for me at all here. It's very juvenile, toilet humor, that sort of thing, and I did not laugh once during my playthrough of this, so I can't recommend this. I think if you like point-and-click games and you're like a big fanatic and you haven't tried this one, it might be worth checking out. And Billy West does lend his voice here, as well as some other talented actors. But yeah, I was not feeling this one at all. I'm going to give this a 2 out of 5. Okay. But it was it was 3D unlike Street Fighter. Lies, I laughed once. I think I laughed from what somebody in chat said. I think 2 out of 5 is overselling it. I'm going with a 2. If you like the humor, I think it could probably carry it. Alright, let's get back to the wheel here. You know, I think 1 out of 5, something like MTV Skate. Yeah, I mean, I'd still rather play it than MTV Skateboarding. Not by much. But I would rather go with that. 1.5? Yeah, we're splitting hairs at that point. It's not that important. The game is fairly competent. I just didn't care for it. All right. Again, folks, I am taking requests. If you'd like to request a Dreamcast game, you can. 5 subs or roulette packs or 10 audio. If you want to take a look at our games list, see what we've played versus what we haven't, there's our list. We're only on day 3 here. We've only gotten through about 40 games, so there is still over 200 to go. A lot of options, a lot of great games still left. Got some wood tonight. Mance to the Toolman Taylor. All right. We have no requests. I'm going to spin. We do also have some goals tonight at 50. We will be doing. We're running out of games. Far from it. At 50, we will play all the Virtua games on the Dreamcast. So that includes Virtua Athlete, Virtua Fighter 3 TP, Virtua Striker, 3D Tennis. We'll do all those at 50. At 100, I will do all the Disney games, which include Disney's Dinosaur. We got Toy Story 2, Donald Duck Going Quackers, Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour. Can't wait to see what I think of Surf Rocket Racers. We'll see if we get to that one. Do I have a way of playing Samba de Amigo? Do you have to have the maracas, or can you play it on a controller? I was under the impression that you can still play it on a controller, but maybe I'm wrong. How's it going, Moose? Would I rather play Home Alone on Super Nintendo? Probably. The yuppies can pay you. Don't tease you with Donnie D and it's not even Quack Shot. Some sugar daddies. Freaking Redcon. Jambalaya with the 3. Never actually played it, just remember it being a maracas game. I want to say you can play it with a controller. But I guess we'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. Alright, let's spin. Let's see what we get here. You can play with the controller? Yeah, I thought so. I figured. Like, no way they're going to force the maracas. We have not done Metropolis Street Racer. Not yet. We're getting Revolt. All right. Which is a game we did play on N64. Actually, I quite like this game, although the N64 version had some horrendous performance problems. So hopefully those are rectified in this version. Are the maracas available on hand? If somebody wants to send me some maracas, I'll gladly use them. All right. That's the store music from Shenmue. The convenience store music. Oh yeah. Do I send stuff? I need to reopen a PO box. This is what I need to do. But I figured there was little to no desire for that. I may get one open in the future. Part of it is I'm starting to run out of space too, so I don't know. I almost don't necessarily want to like promote sending me things, because even I'm having to get a little picky about what I buy for myself. Media share can suck an egg. I was about to get a plane, Crib. How's it going, man? Patience. The storage unit feasible? I don't think I need one. I think I need less things at that point. Alright.
I almost got this one.
What the hell is this?
It's the best of Pusswhip Bangang. There's the Cajun sound of jambalaya.
The what?
Way down south we get some jambalaya.
Jambalaya.
Fudge Man.
Fudge Man. Is this Tim and Eric? I think so, yeah.
Kiss me once. Kiss me twice.
Oh my god, that's singing.
Don't call me uncle, no, don't call me uncle, brother. Call me uncle, don't.
Call me uncle.
We are in charge of the local shop.
Only the hits, only the bangers.
We're in charge of the local shop. Flippy the Bird. All the greatest hits.
All right,
on one
Sprinter
cassette.
XL. Toys in the hood.
Buy yours now.
For some avant-garde prog. Yo, Brabotnik with the raid. How's it going, Brabotnik? Yo, hopefully you had a good stream, man. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Yo, dude, good seeing you again, man. Welcome back. Welcome to our Dream-A-thon. Playing some Revolt. Once again. This is so much better than the N64 version. Holy smokes. Not even close. Where are you up to, Brabonic? I know recently you've been working on rating the Donkey Kong Country levels. You were doing some Donkey Kong Country, yo, nice. Some Dust as well. He's a doctor of what? You have no idea. A doctor of Donkey Kong. Oh, come on, get out of here. Oh. All right, we're fifth. Hit the jump. Oh my god, that speed boost makes us a little easier to spin out. This is way more enjoyable than the N64 version. The frame rate is way more consistent for starters. Am I on Team Puppin Suds or not? I'm always Team Puppin Suds.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Snake with the 4. Thanks, Snake.
Get some sugar daddy.
Ready for an hour version of a party song. Are y'all ready? Hey, can I hear you on the back? Are y'all ready out there?
Ironically, it's less revolting. Yes, much less revolting.
Say no. Well, how about this? We're going to take you on a little trip to a land called Boogie Boogie Land.
Boogie Boogie Land. Oh boy.
Hey, Sparky. Hey, Sparky! Yeah, man, what's up? Hey, man, you want to do us, the band, and all these people here a favor and take us on a trip to a magical land? Yeah.
This is what we paid to see. Yes.
Let's go to Boogie Boogie Land.
Boogie Boogie Land.
Boogie Boogie Land.
Oh, lordy. Jesus. I got third. Okay, we got podium. Your garage band was better and we saw. I would believe most garage bands are probably better than this. How long do their drugs take to wear off? Too long. Too long. Long enough for them to stay on stage. The whole concert. Lord have mercy, dude.
Because in Oogie Boogie Land, there is no war. There is no hate. Can you all relate? So smack it up, Sparky.
This hurts. This hurts.
And take us where all we want.
Don't judge. Oh, I will. I will. This is trash. I will gladly judge. Maybe put some hours into your craft and come back. This is like unlistenable.
You know, in Oogie Boogie Land, that's what life is always great.
You'll also share some painful. Kreb, you really don't have to. You really don't have to. That is unnecessary, my friend. No, you kind of do. No, you really kind of don't. Please, for the love of God, guys. I might have to skip this. I don't think I can make it. I'm gonna be honest.
So smack it up, Sparky. And take us where we all want to be.
You need to see how it ends. I don't think anything's gonna happen. I have no respect for shit. Snake, I play jank games all the time. You know I have respect for shit. No, I'm just admittedly, I wouldn't call myself a music snob, but like, at least get the basics right. So confused on the context? There's zero. I don't think there was meant to be context.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Love how much the lead singer believes in himself. Dude is going places. I can't. I can't. Alright. Was that you, Kreb? I swear. Guys, if we're just gonna play bad music all night, I'm gonna start skipping them. I'm gonna be real. At least this is in tune. Mostly. Boo? I can do what I want. I don't need to be tortured. I don't get paid that good. Fuck off with that. How long is this? You find out what happened to Oogie Boogie Land. You can look it up on your own time, Monica.
What the hell is even that?
What the hell is even that? It's gotta be 5 to 7 minutes at the rate the bar is going. I think so. I'm gonna slowly play the entire thing. Krev, you really don't need to do that. You really don't need to do that. There we go. Thank fuck. Everything is free. Song goes with the game. We'll go with that. Alright, let me get a restart here.
Part of the joy that I get from this boy is his innocent laugh and style. Come take another look.
I'm all for shitty movies. It's once we get into shitty music. I'm sorry, just like out of tune, bad singing. It's really hard. It's really hard for me to sit and listen to. It is. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Time Dreamcast games were well, I mean, it was the first 6th gen system. Yeah, it was a powerhouse when it launched. From now on, no troubles will be. Is there not a difficulty selection? Really or pretend? What?
Disappointed!
I find I do. Bad music is hard for me to listen to for more than a little bit.
Afraid to tell you. I don't think the
Yeah, it's the power. It's the powerhouse of the cell, the mitochondria.
What we're going to have to do with you, all of you.
Zach, who do you think you're talking to?
I don't care. Nobody wants to listen. Not my parents, not my teachers. No.
Do you know why we stopped the car?
The bad singing's over. Now we just have bad movie.
Seriously, sweetheart, don't misunderstand. I think it's a wonderful thing to have a vivid
You
imagination.
promise? I don't know if I can believe that.
Mommy, you gotta believe me. It's not just my imagination.
My patience is wearing thin with this nonsense.
It's same.
2
Agreed.
hours later.
All right then. Where is your special friend? Introduce him to me.
I can't.
Why not?
All right, Dr. Grudge.
I find him. He always finds me when I need him most.
You need him now, young lady. I am sending you to your room and to bed. Right now.
Bed, but I'm not tired.
Go. Now.
Dr. Grudge and Fat Slug are the goats.
All right. It's Saturday night.
They're good options.
I have no date. A 2-liter
Bottle Shasta and my All Rush mixtape. Let's rock. Try and get a better start than that.
Mommy, can I sleep with the lights on?
You're a big girl now. Maybe if I started singing
this party
Best one is the one that can drive upside down, of course. Hard to beat that. The issue is so bad media is if it's not so bad, it's good consistently. It's mostly bad. Well, and also, you know, it's like I am trying to like sample these games here too, and the videos do get a little distracting, especially if they're long and full of nonsense.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Oh. I need to appreciate bad music. Says who? It's not as bad, it's still pitchy as hell. Which movie is this? You'd have to ask Kreb. Oh, come on. Has been a fan of weird media. No, I respect it. It's just it's the ones that end up being like 7 minutes long and there's a lot of like dead air and like I can't really comment on anything. I think there's certain things that work as media share and there are other things that don't very well. Right? There we go. We got first. Hell yeah. Like me to comment on this? I'm busy playing games. Trying to enjoy Revolt here. Media shares the entirety of somebody else's. Like when Krem media shared that YouTube stream. The SpongeBob one. How's it going, Mr. the Kid? Red Letter Media introduced you to it? Of course, of course. Alright, we'll do one more race here.
When you close your eyes, your imagination can see wonderful things. When the lights are not on, isn't it just like closing your eyes?
Good night, Remlazar.
Good night, Remlazar. Need to media share somebody who's media sharing somebody else. Guys, the goal isn't to make the stream entirely unwatchable.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo.
16-bit sports action.
Oh man, the spin out. Unwatchable? That would be the most watchable moment of the year. I think that highly depends on who you ask, Mansta. I think that highly depends on who you ask. All right. All 10 of your YouTube cards so you have the whole movie. Guys, we are playing games here as well. Alright. I always thought can't do this on Nintendo is cat. It's such a good line. It's just like genius marketing. Oh my god. Stop spinning out. Damn. This ice, bro.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Robotnik with the 4. I'm getting scared when these come up anymore. Hey guys, I know, you know, there is also the option to request a Dreamcast game. We've had 0 requests so far tonight. Questmaster Corporate Crystals music video. Genesis kid that was jelly on SNES kids a little bit. Wow, I mean, I think whether you own SNES or Genesis, there were games on the other platform that made you go, man, I kind of wish I had that too. Daytona USA, if you want to request it, it's a fair go.
It's some sugar daddy.
Terrible impression, Snake. Greatest impressions ever. You miss Oogie Boogie Land? Alright. How much media share to request the game? You can't. You get a request or you play a video. Ice here, bro. The slug is in the house. We get to third strike. We did Alpha 3 at the start of stream, which was excellent. The max length media share 10 minutes, although I'm thinking of making it shorter, frankly. No, I believe it's technically 10. Have I played that fish game? You're gonna have to be a little more specific than that, Holiday. Did I play Project Justice? I can play just about any Dreamcast game. Isn't it a higher amount? Well, yeah, you get, what is it, $1.60 a minute or something? $1.20 a minute? Seaman? We have not done Seaman yet. Oh my god, dude. The damn ice here is ruining me. Yeah, it'll be $12 for 10 minutes. I don't know what somebody could possibly share that's 10 minutes long that would be worthwhile. I'm not necessarily, you know, endorsing or promoting that. Standard episode of what? Are we gonna start watching TV on stream? I mean, that's not really the concept here. It's really, it's designed as an aside to the stream, not the, this is what we're doing now. I don't know what that is, Holiday. I have no idea. Alright, I think we have one more in the queue. Snake, did you say this is... No, Booty Basher 96. People joking about movies. I mean, I can't just sit and watch a movie on stream. That's illegal.
Oh, Peter, I don't know if that's a good idea. Giggity, 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 giggity. That was a good one, Dad. Oh my god, this is the worst day ever.
These are bad impressions.
Peter, you really need to start working somewhere.
Oh, Peter, you know, I don't know if that suits a good idea.
Your friend created the account. Is this you, Snake?
Yes.
Oh, Marge, what should I do?
Oh,
The comments hated it.
fine, we'll go. No, hey, don't have a count.
I like how you can hear the mouse clicks to stop and start the recording in between.
Oh, geez, Scoob. What should I do? I'm stuck between two ghosts.
This is Kermit the Frog here in
Kermit the Frog.
Sesame Street. Hey, he's walking off of my van. What am I supposed to do?
All right. This
That
is
Carl
shit.
was actually not
All
bad.
I want to do is just
I
get
kind of liked that Carl.
Oh, come on.
Yo, Meatwad?
Meatwad?
These actually aren't bad.
Meatwad, that's not a good idea.
Hey, Kyle, your mom's a bitch. Hey, screw you, man. Fuck you, my mom's cool.
Yeah, Borat, the nice. What the heck? My Uncle Rico's an idiot. Baby Buck.
Reminds me of Mario Fan 88 with a 1-2 oatmeal. It's a 1-2 oatmeal. Yo, Robotnik, thank you for the bits, man.
To become president. I'm Pavarotti.
Corn loved this game as a kid. It's fun.
Once upon a time, I was on the mind to
Keep in mind, never watched most of these shows or movies, just winging it. I respect it.
Well, my name is I'm Tom Hanks, and I'm looking for Wilson.
Too bad I can't concentrate on the race. Well, the fucking ice on this map is crazy. Eh?
Bob Hoskins, and I'm in movies. I'm John Stamos.
But yeah, I mean, you're seeing why I have mixed feelings about Media Share in general, because it does distract pretty significantly from the game.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
No, listen, I'm a boxer, and all I want to do is just fight, but you know I can't.
Right, we're gonna go museum. Hopefully, I can actually fucking race this.
So, yeah. Make him an offer he can't refuse.
Make him an offer he can't refuse.
Anchovies on pizza.
I think Master Splinter is right. Shouldn't we get back to the turtle blimp?
Right. Let's go get Shredder. Watching the
We also distract significantly so it balances out. Yo, Snake, dude, thank you for the 30 gift.
You must
Thank
get
you,
Shredder.
sir.
He's a very bad man.
Get him while you can,
The
folks.
turtles, you imbeciles! Let's get back to the Technodrome.
Snake, if there are any Dreamcast games you want me to play, let me know.
I can't wait to get the turtles.
You get 15 votes on the
do
poll
it.
as well.
The yuppies can pay you.
You were gonna do it, Shredder. Well, Shredder,
Get some sugar
I
daddies.
told you to get those turtles.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to pause the media share after this one because I gotta get some thoughts down on Revolt.
Jason Statham, and I like to kick people's asses.
Look at Mikey and Leo were just pictures of action figures. Yo, that emerald. Bam!
Dr. Zoidberg. Good news, everyone.
Good news,
I
everyone.
just found a way to cure cancer. Kids do the darnest things.
Snake, let me know where you want to throw some votes. I'll get you some spins as well. What is going on, Ghost? I don't know. We're off the rails today.
I said, did you, no, I said,
I don't know anymore. I've lost control of my own stream. Who the fuck knows what's happening? Split between the three? Okay, we're gonna go 5 for each. 438. It's gonna get Rally to 418. Get Soul Calibur to 420. Alright. I had control. I like to pretend like I do. Alright. Snake, you get... How many spins is that? It's gonna be 3 spins? Do we want to go for a triple? Are we doing 3? What are we doing? $3X? Okay, here we go. Good luck, Snake. Thank you again, man. Motherfucking Alright. This is gonna be a hot ones dab unless you like the winter reset. Got roulette above, you got audio below. God, am I gonna do a tripled hot ones?
You once died like last men visit Amazonia? What they die of? Crushed pelvises.
Am I cool doing it?
Yes!
Yeah, I think I can do it.
Lord in heaven.
After lengthy computations, I, Femputer, have decided the fate of the men. Femputer sentences them
to death. Bye, Snoo Snoo. Hated or well, that's the other thing, right? I feel like especially bad music, like, right? Like bad games are one thing. I feel like we as a community are, we expect to play bad games. Bad music's like a whole other realm. All right, we're gonna do one of each. We've got Tabasco Scorpion. We've got the Bomb, Ghost Pepper, the Hot Ones Last Dab. Here we go. The triple whammy. Where's my dab spoon? There's my dab spoon. Am I gonna drink it? Well, I'm gonna do a dab at each. Praying I survive. I've done worse. To be really, really hot. Alright, get the Tabasco out of here. The spout's getting a little plugged up. Hold up. Went a little off the toothpick. Getting started here. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, here we go. Tabasco Scorpion going in. Bad music offends one of your 5 senses. Yeah. How does Tabasco get plugged up? It's mostly vinegar. Well, the top ingredient here is scorpion pepper. There come the hiccups of. Jeez, dude. Ah! This is not regular Tabasco. Oh my god. Okay. Happy Friday. Dude, last time we did this, I didn't get any hiccups. I was so proud. Oh shit, that came out like volcano. All right, the bomb. This is very liquidy now.
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Oh! All right, guys, hold on. There's a queue on the media share.
Tonight on Music
Hold
Venue,
up
we're
on the
talking
media
to
share.
Complete from Fort Worth, Texas. Guys, thanks for being on the show. Appreciate having us, Bob. We finally got you here. Yeah, we did. All the conversations.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause it for now. How am I gonna do the review of Revolt? Me hiccuping. Okay. You can taste the spiciness through the screen. You know my pain. All right, a little bit of last stab. God damn. All right. Ooh. This one was also getting a little clogged up. All right. Be very on topic to puke during a review. No, we ain't gonna puke. All right, last stab.
Several bad puns later.
There we go. Okay. Ah. Woo! Jeez. All right, we did it. I survived the gauntlet. Thank you again, Snake. Hurts worse coming out than going. I don't usually have that problem, actually. I don't know. Occasionally, if I do too much of the hot sauce, though, I get like horrible stomach cramps, like debilitating a couple times. That to me is the worst part. All right, let me get a review done for Revolt here, and then we'll get back going here. Snake, again, if there's any Dreamcast game you want me to play, let me know. All right. We all say that band or whatever from Tim and Eric, Rose? Are you hearing that shit again? What? You'll have to ask Kreb. Oh, man, dude. It's burning my throat. Okay. Next up, we got Revolt, and this is another one that if you watched our N64 marathon video, you will be pretty well familiar with. This one, I was really glad to try on Dreamcast because, man, is the performance way better than the N64 version. If you're not familiar with this game, it's by Acclaim, and the general premise is that you drive these little RC cars around kind of neighborhood maps, you know, through supermarkets, museums, all these like really, really kind of fun map designs. And honestly, it's a really, really solid racing game, and the performance increase over the N64 is massive here. This runs at a really rock-solid frame rate. It looks fantastic. You got a decent host of different weapons and abilities, item pickups, and this is generally just a really fun game. I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5. Definitely a massive leap over the N64. I highly recommend, if you want to play this on console, the Dreamcast version is the way to go. Okay. Oh, dude. I don't know if you could hear it in my review there, but like my saliva glands are going crazy right now. All right.
All right. Tell us about the name Complete. Where did the name come from? I know you put it together or something.
Gorsh.
Mark here originally started it, and we wanted to form an original band.
Fur fighters? We can do some fur
like
fighters.
Bands of the 70s and 80s. So we took our initials, first initial. I'm
all right. The review is steeped in hot sauce. Seriously.
He is Peter, and then Todd.
All right.
Which makes Complete. Basically, the initials is how we did it.
They're gonna be like, why does he sound like he's slurring his speech in the Revolt review?
All the initials are in that band.
It's like, cause I am.
You guys, you don't do any cover songs at all. Why did you choose not to do anybody else's music? Is that just something all of you agreed not to do?
No, we've talked about it, and we kind of like the way our music's been going. So we're probably.
It's the interview of the guy.
How long has the band been together? Just a little over a year.
A year. Okay, you know. If they started playing music a year ago, I might cut them a little bit of slack.
We're fixing to have it burned down actually to a CD, and we just got out of the studio. Actually got it back remixed today, actually. And
this game right here, yeah.
Right. Now, when you get the CD, is it be for sale in the stores, or are you going to sell it to gigs, or what? Well, right now we're trying to go basically
talk to labels and things like that, and trying to really upgrade our music. That's why it's took so long to actually start doing something, you know, gigging and stuff like that.
Yeah. So you haven't been playing anywhere yet? You're just waiting to get going?
Yeah, because we've been working on music.
For
Just like
fighters.
Mark said,
I think this has a version on PS2.
We can do cover music, but we don't feel that's going to get us known. So if we do our own music,
It's got an 80% on Dreamcast. Yeah, there's a PS2 version as well.
When you get the CD
Talk to
out,
labels.
you
Yeah,
just
right.
tape. You're gonna try and get into
Yeah,
some,
right.
clubs in Deep Ellum or something, or oh yeah.
I want to reach out to record labels. Well, the record labels ain't reaching out to them. That's for sure.
We play our music and don't have to worry about the cover scene. I mean, you know, cover not from our heart.
How's it going, Ram Ranch? We're doing a Dreamcast marathon, so all Dreamcast games.
To us. All right. Well, anything else you guys want to say about
We gotta start somewhere. Usually you get a little better before you go out in public, though.
That's all you got to say?
Let's rock. Let's do it.
Let's rock. Play what we play.
Lunar 2, that is not a Dreamcast game.
Let's get back to some
That's a
music from
PS1 game.
Complete.
All right. Is it on Saturn as well? I know there's a PS1 version. Yeah, it's not a Dreamcast. All right. Did Holiday have a video? What is this? Something sticky. It's Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, there's some Sega CD versions as well. I don't know of a Dreamcast Lunar.
Glue is cool.
Okay. Select character.
Got that trap stuck. Beavis, don't tell me how to do my job. Yeah, but Butthead, you gotta.
Is this from the new season?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd tell it to you. And now, the bait. Get this here.
Rufus Juliet.
This is gonna be cool.
Bungalow. Tweak. Can glide by pressing jump and then pressing it again quickly and holding.
Well, then go get us some food, duck. Okay.
Or it came out on Saturn, Japan only. PS1.OG Sega CD. A lot of Lunar releases. Hard to keep track of them all. Let's try Chang.
Damn it! Help! Ow! I'm stuck, Butthead! Help! Quit messing around, Beavis. I'm hungry. Damn it, Beavis, you're screwing up my trap.
Damn it, Beavis.
Beavis. Get off!
They've made a mess.
Get off.
The best animal fighting game.
Walk this way, Beavis.
Is this a fighting game? I thought this was like a third-person shooter. This is by Bizarre Creations.
Butthead, I just need to take a whiz here. Not now, Dup. We need like a hose or something. This glue sucks.
Mike Judge's impression of them isn't as good as yours,
To
Snake.
get the hose and spray this crap
Was the new one any good? I don't know. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
you know,
it.
the
Craig.
yuppies can pay.
Eminent with the 8. Yes, the media shares tonight.
Beavis, just don't
Some
do
sugar
anything.
daddies.
I think I got it. Get the hose, Butthead. Come on, Beavis, hold still.
Give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. Teach a man to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime.
No, this is wrong.
Words of wisdom. This is a good song, you promise?
Damn it, get off of me.
Like, guys, you're not getting game requests.
I'm stuck to a bear.
This opening is long. What the
Your
hell?
fault, Beavis.
Boy, it's still nice for a fella to take a moment and enjoy a dang.
Oh, this thing for
sunset
winding your
in
garden
this
hoses on
crazy
too. Had it for a
world.
week or two now. Realized the name on the side of it is Hosemobile. Hosemobile. Amazing.
Stand your ground. I got
Try the PS4 remaster of the PSP revision of the PS1 remake of the Sega CD Lunar the Silver Star. I can't say I have, Jacob.
Well, Beavis, it just goes to show you. You can't do...
Take that. There's more where that came from.
You're thinking pause it? Yeah, you were thinking brutal. I think this is more of an action adventure game.
Like to hang in Hackney, but you catch him in Marlin, cause you fish your face in Marlin, cause things are like to get violent, bro. Like to hang in Hackney, but you catch him in Marlin, cause you fish
Is this like a demo? What is this? This intro scene just keeps going. There's been no dialogue. Don't need eyes anyway. Eyes are overrated. Yeah, maybe a slight epilepsy warning. Can we start the game, honestly? Thank God the window for the media share is small. Give a man a fish, he'll say it smells like... Oh my God. I can't finish that. Come on now. Can you hear me, my old friend? As you can see, I've returned, and this time I have decided you shall not interfere with my plans for global domination. I like how they put domination, one word, on a brand new text box. I'm not gonna kill you, though. Every time I've tried that in the past, I've got my fingers burned. This time, I'm just gonna keep you out of the way for good. Chat's not feeling... Yeah, it's just like... It's we're trying to play games, and it's just like, I feel like the video's getting a little in the way. I don't know, if I'm the only one feeling that way, I'll shut up, but... Doesn't help that there's a lot of text here, and it doesn't seem that important. Abducted the family of every one of you. Make no attempt to interfere with my plans for the consequences for them. To heck with that, we're gonna find our families. We're gonna teach that darn cat to mess with us. Trying to form opinions, yes. It's a little trickier. Chang, is the teleport device ready? We won't be able to teleport more than one of us at a time, but it works. Rika, are you ready for another war? I thought those days had passed, but if we must. It's teen rated because they used hell once, right? Is that how it works? Any idea what's going on? Yeah, I have no clue what's going on today. If you only a day old, do you think you'll be able to help us out? A day old? Alright, let's go. No, you're okay, Snake. I'm struggling to find the balance between the media shares and, like, actually being able to play the freaking games. Oh my God, dude, Snake with the 180, bruh. Sorry for the distraction, bro, dude. Jeez. I will gladly take that distraction. Dude, Snake, man. Crazy popping off lately, dude. Thank you. Alright. How many was that? 180? Jeez. Snake, stop apologizing, seriously. Alright, is that get us to 112? Did I do my math right on that? Hey, thank you, man. There's gonna be 90 votes on the poll. Let me know where you'd like to throw the votes. We got Power Stone, Sega Rally, Soul Calibur. It's a lot of spins, just a few. Just 18 spins. No, Snake, you allow me to do this, man. You have nothing to apologize about. Let me know where you want to throw the votes. We'll get some spins going. 35 for Sega Rally. Okay. Was that about playing game? We'll get to him here. We'll get to him. Rapid fire spin. Oh, normally we've been multiplying them. The 18, we do like, you know, like 3 6x spins or something. That's generally what we've been doing. All right, a little bit of math. That's gonna be 48, 53. And 35 for the third game, Soul Calibur. Gets us to 55. So that's 70 votes total between those, and then we're putting the rest on Power Stone. Okay. Speedrun 18. I mean, it's Snake spins. Let's let Snake decide what he wants. Yes, I don't think it matters what you want. I think Snake should get to choose. All right, let's gonna get Power Stone to 458. Barely in the lead. All right. Snake, you want one 18x spin? I mean, I'll do it if you want. I do not have ADHD. I don't know, with us running 3 things at once. Do it, no balls. 6 3x. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. All right, here we go. Good luck. I'm oddly in control. I'm glad it comes off that way. All right. Snake, that first spin is going to be 2 audio, which will triple to 6. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin. Oh yeah, that does get us to a 12 streak. We're also going to be doing the Virtua games as well as the Disney games. All right. You'll go for it? All right, let me get you those audio card packs here. So next frontier. Well, get some bonus wheel spins, we can talk. All right, there you go, Snake. All right, spin number 2. Here we go. Snake likes the multiplied ones. All right, that second spin is gonna be a roulette, which will triple to 3. Unless you want to wedge a respin. Still can't believe it says who and when we'll play it. I could probably fix that, I just haven't. You'll go for the roulette? All right. Gonna be 3 roulette. Do 1 more. 1 more tripled spin. Or hold up. No, we're doing 6 tripleds. Okay. We're halfway. Yeah, what's up, nerds? Happy Friday. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Oh god, another hot one. Am I doing the trifecta again? Are we going for seconds? May I suggest a wedge or a respin? I'll even give you a free respin if you want. Welcome in, nurse. It's good seeing you. No, Snake's got one.
Salted Snake played this card.
Here, I'll give you that back. No more sauce. Yeah, I don't want to give myself stomach cramps again. He's dying the other. No, I'm gonna give it back. I said I'd give you a free respin. All right, that is 2 roulette packs. Little triple to 6 for that one. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, of course. Yeah, welcome in, nurse. This is the legendary of all time who and when will play it. Yeah, I don't think they quite checked over the grammar there. 100%. Alright, let me know what you'd like to do, Snake, on this one. We got 3 more. Alright. Going the wedge below, Bean Boozled, triple Bean Boozled. Are we doing spicy bean or mystery bean? Can we sub milk? It's not an issue of it being hot. It's an issue of it like killing my stomach. Mystery bean? All right. We'll do 3 mystery beans. This music's so nostalgic, right? All right. That's gonna be 2 roulette, unless you'd like to wedge a respin. We're gonna do 3 mystery Bean Boozleds here. First one is strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish.
Suspension, the Golden Gate Bridge, and that bra.
Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. That's dead fish. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh. That's like foul tuna, bro. Gross. Okay. Multiplier in the beat. No, we're just doing 3. Oh my God, we got another one? Okay, please be banana smoothie this time. Please give me the good tasting one. That's more dead fish.
I die at this brewing. I hope you're happy.
Oh, a double dead fish, bro. All right, come on. All right, we have either Tutti Frutti or what is it? Stinky Socks.
Get 1 medieval meal.
Brutal. I know the back-to-back. What are the odds, dude? All right, Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Here we go. That is Tutti Frutti. All right, we started bad. We ended strong. I'll take that. I'll take that. All right, we're going wild card wedge. There we go. That's gonna be a topper. 3 toppers actually. Oh man, the palate cleanser. You're right. You demand bandages. Yeah, knowing that one. I don't think I've yet to get the pomegranate. All right, 2 more spins. Here we go. Then we'll get back to Fur Fighters. If the game will start. All right, that spin is gonna be 2 audio, which will triple to 6 unless you want to wedge a respin. I need more vitamin D. I need to eat more dead fish. It's good for me. I don't think there's much nutritional value in those jelly beans. All right, Snake, let me know if you want to wedge a respin at all, if you're good with the audio. You'll take it? All right. All right, 1 more spin. Here we go. Good luck, sir. So they didn't really use real bandages for the bean. We don't know what the wizards at Jelly Belly what they utilize. Oh my God, man, dude, the wheel wants me hot sauce dabbing. All right, well, you got roulette above, you got audio below. Or I can give you a respin. It is weird though, like how accurate some of the flavors get. Like it's kind of sketch.
Salted Snake
All
played
right,
this
go for the
card.
respin. Here we go. Good luck. Uncle works for Bean Boozled. He said they put a whole dead fish in every bean. Fun fact. We're getting the inside info. That is literally on the line. Snake, I'll give you the choice between time card or roulette. Or you can wedge. Or respin. Got some options there. Temporarily retire the hot sauce. Well, it's really, this one's put there with the expectation being like, we're getting a standard 1x spin. You know, not the, we are getting, you know, a 3 or a 6 Or a 10X. Wedge above, are we going for some magic? Do you want to see Edge of Eternity's Outlaws of Thunder Junction or Unhinged? I will open. Oh wait, shit, we're doing 3, aren't we? I guess I could do one of each. Being a food scientist must be kind of interesting, right? Saw the bean thing at the store. You were like, why would I do this to myself? For the content, Manster. For the content. Magic. Ow! All right. 16x hot sauce tab. That would be disgusting. I got any mana screws yet? I do not think I've pulled a mana screw. We did pull a Mox Lotus. Thanks for steering you clear. Yeah, it's great content. Alright, we're gonna start with literally my last pack of Outlaws of Thunder Junction. This is the last one remaining. The last one holding on. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go kind of quick. Because I've opened quite a few of these at this point. We got conduit pylons. Foil conduit pylons. Mana Screw isn't unhinged. It's not even playable. But you love it. It's unplayable. What does it do? I don't think I've seen it. Is that our rare? That is our rare. We're warming up with the Outlaws. Can a few seconds of Oogie Boogie Land be an audio card? Throw it in the Discord and I'll try to cut a section from it. Come on, motherfuckers, come on. Scale back on the spiciness. You like spicy stuff that you can appreciate the flavor? No, that's fair. Yeah, it does get to a point where it's so spicy that it doesn't really... You can't taste much. Alright. Edge of Eternity's the new set. I am getting a little low. I probably do need to buy some more magic. I was thinking about holding off till the Spider-Man set comes out, but that's at the end of next month, and I think we're gonna run out before then. I'll show you guys what I have left. Say that you're putting ghost pepper sauce and everything, but I know what you mean. Oh, I know what you mean. It's add 2 of any mana, but you love the name. Because you get mana screwed on every shuffle. Amazing. It's gonna be hard to find, Kreb, is it? I was a little surprised when it took a couple weeks to get this. Because Edge of Eternities came out on the 1st, and I didn't get my box till like, what, the 12th or something? The 11th? Alright, we got Hard Light Containment. Is that that's our rare? One of our rares. Our foil is Sinister Cryologist. Common foil. We get a nice extended art island, though. I'll take that.
That's a lot of damage.
Gladly take that. Alright. It's an excuse to get more magic cards. I mean, I'll show you guys what I have left. It's not a lot. Yeah, I really like the extended art lands in this set. I stacked them all up this way just to see how much I have left. This is it. This is my Edge of Eternities, and I got this much Unhinged left. Like, that's it. I'm getting low. I'm getting low. All right. Let me get these put away, and then we'll do 1 pack of Unhinged.
My body is ready.
Temperature has not changed, is not changed, not changing. The temperature didn't change. No
Didn't change, no change, no change.
Fuck you, asshole.
How's it going, David? Magic has so many mechanics these days. Yeah, and the new set has spacecraft. I'm just like, Okay, this is getting wild. We are opening a Richard Garfield pack. So hopefully Dr. Richard Garfield can give us some luck.
So you're seeing really great quality now.
I'm gonna go pretty fast through the commons because we've pulled just about all of them at this point. We're looking for the uncommons and the rares. My body is Reggie. I've really enjoyed opening Unhinged, though. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'll get another chance. To give you guys an idea, I paid, I think about 700, a little under 700. All the audio cards. I think I paid a little under 700 for this box, and on TCG Player, there's only a couple left right now on the site, and they want like over 1,000, which is crazy to me. She's been living in her white bread world. Dude, another booster tutor? That's wild. Isn't this one uncommon? Yeah, it's uncommon. This is like the 4th booster tutor I've pulled. Crazy. I mean, I'll take it. It's a good card. I like it. It's a cool card. We got Mize. Our land is a full art swamp. Let's see, what is our rare? We got Asquatch. Asquatch. Each other donkey gets +1.5, +1.5. Whenever another donkey comes into play, untap target creature, gain control of it till the end of turn. It's an incredible swap. The full art lands in Unhinged here are so good. They're so good. They're some of my favorite lands. They're all by John Avon. And he does such a good job, it's ridiculous. Alright. Let me set these aside. No foil, unfortunately. But hey, they can't all be winners. Dude, Snake, thank you again, man. Alright, let's get back to some gaming. Remember when we played games around here?
1 hour later.
Alright, no, we're getting into it. We're getting into it. Got more Encino, man. Don't text my gig so hardcore, Cruster. You watch me open those all day. I'm glad people enjoy them. Yeah, I need to look for what set to buy some of next. I don't know. I've been eyeing a few, but I haven't pulled the trigger on anything yet. Yeah, because we are getting a little low. All right, your quest to recover the fur fighter families and defeat the General Vigo. From here, you can travel all over the world, but before you embark on your adventure, visit the Undermill, our very own training facility. Bro's just holding that gun, man.
Oh boy, I'm
so hungry I could eat an Octorok. All right, did we get to actually play the game now? This feels very much like it's taking cues from.
What the hell is even that?
From Rare and like Banjo-Kazooie. Don't waste your time. I'm already dead. Wait, how do I move? So the left stick aims. Oh, the face buttons move. So it's like a twin stick shooter, except in 3D, third person. Interesting. I don't know. I don't hate it. Honestly, I don't hate it. Chang's stripes are an integral part of Chang already. It's Banjo 3. You're right. Really crass conquer. Well, I don't know if I'd use the word crass. It doesn't seem crass. Or else we get a giant shit we gotta fight. I don't know how crass it is.
We got this, man. We got this by the ass.
Got this by the ass. Press Y to move in the direction you're pointing. Yeah, I figured all that out. Alright, use the D-pad to select weapons. No, the reason I kind of like this control scheme is because it gives you a lot better control over where you're aiming. By just putting all the looking around and movement on the left stick. Because, like, the same problem was occurring on N64 games. Like, Turok had a really awkward control scheme. I could barely aim. But just using the stick purely to aim, I think is actually a good call here. Let's add some music. Ghost doesn't like the techno that's popping here. Oh, it's unavailable. It won't let me play it. The video creator is blocked playback on third-party sites. Oh, the copying is crass? Well, I mean, let's not forget that Conker was copying Mario 64 to a pretty decent degree, too. I mean, pretty much every 3D game post Mario 64 was copying that. The skills of all 6 fur fighters. Oh my god, we got some Donkey Kong character switching action going on. Take turns to lead the search using your different skills, while the rest of you stay behind to operate the teleportation device. Telepoints. Man, this game talks at you a lot. Sheesh. This is an element of Rare's game design I wish they hadn't taken. Injured fur fighter will slowly recuperate. Yeah, they talk like the fucking Rare game. It's just like, get to the point. Let me play the damn game already. I'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, we get it. We get it. We get it. Yeah, you can change characters. I got it. Thank you, unskippable cutscene. I would not have figured that out otherwise. Too cheap for voice acting? I don't know why there needs to be this much explanation. Oh, dude. It's Donkey Kong. Each baby can only be claimed by a certain character. This is the music video? I mean, I don't think it's gonna let me play it in Media Share Ghost. Yeah, it says video unavailable. I can't play it. Anyone? I can rescue that one with that character. So then I have to go... Oh my god, dude. Voodoo economics. Yeah, Ghost, if you want to, like, play a different video, it won't let me play it. Like, I just can't play it. Look, as many gold tokens as you can whenever you see them.
These kids got guts! Do you have it?
This is... This is like my version of fucking purgatory. Just like talk at me for the first half hour of the game. Can I just play? Yums are preferred by 8 out of every 10 platoons. Like, why do we need this dialogue? Subway token. You can catch the subway to New Quack City.
Just shut up and let's roll.
Yeah, please. Shut up and let's roll. Beginning of the end for manual? Yeah, but like it's not even just that. It's just like this is shit you could figure out just by throwing yourself in and playing the damn game. Like it's just it's undermining the player's intelligence to have to like explain this hard. Like, I don't think they've said a single thing. The only thing I think they said that I think justified being said was the fact that you can only claim like certain babies with the certain characters. Like clarifying that's fine. Everything else has just been fucking filler. Deserves a better review than Stupid Invader. No, I mean I'll probably give this like a 2.5 or a 3. You're gonna optimize for the dumbest people. I mean, I find it really hard to believe that most people couldn't jump in and figure out most of the stuff they explained to us.
Listen, big guy, now that you're my protege, it's time I cut you in on the secret to success. Any guesses?
Work really, really hard?
No.
Oh, thank God. I don't know how this game was reviewed. Did it review well? I looked at it briefly, and it reviewed decently well. At least the Dreamcast version. By the time it came to PS2, it didn't do nearly as well. No, this is it. My issue is it's copying all the tropes of Rare that make me hate Rare games. Have to be careful not to optimize for the dumbest people to the detriment of most. Yeah, exactly. It's just like I don't even want to play now because they've wasted my time. Like, let's get to the fucking action already. Alright, we can burrow in mounds. Okay. What was the button? There we go. Optimize for the most irritable people? I mean, I don't think it's uncalled for to be irritable when we've had this game running for about half an hour and I feel like I've done absolutely fucking nothing.
Two hours later.
Final Fantasy Tactics, is that a bad tutorial too? Alright, did you know you can jump more than twice as high as the other fur fighters? Maybe we'll start picking up soon, it better. Go sideways using X and B, of course, yeah. Okay, right. Like, it's just like, Again, the issue is like, you could figure this out with context clues. It's like, oh look, there's this wall here with cat scratches on it. I'm a cat.
Well, if the movie was silent, why can't you be?
Let me guess, I can climb this. Like, why does that need to be explained?
This is what my real voice.
This is what my real voice sounds like. Like, it's just like, these are obvious things that don't need to be explained. Spike, you had this game as a kid? You ever get through the tutorial? I'm not the dumbest gamer. I mean, how many people can't figure that out? Like, genuinely, do most people need that explained to them? Like, I think as a kid, I could have figured that out. Which is harder, this or the driver tutorial? You know what's ironic is the driver tutorial doesn't explain anything. So it's kind of the opposite issue. Because they don't explain jack squat in that. I actually like that one, because once you know what to do, you can finish it in about 2 minutes. It's great. Just read like 1 page in the manual, and you're done. Same pain? I don't know, I'd take that any day. I actually don't find it that painful. Is this Bubsy 3D 2, Dennis? Might as well be.
Eventually.
We need a Firefox. Are we the Firefox? No.
Tomorrow.
Which one's the Firefox? Tomorrow. That's the cat. Tutorial mentions who is the Firefox. I ignore bruh. Why is there a tutorial? Give me 2 seconds to figure it out myself. I can do this.
Virgin.
Can we flap? Yeah, we can flap. Yeah, it's this one here. See? Oh man, how hard was that? Man, I never would have figured that out. Like, I would rather take a couple seconds to figure something like that out myself if I get slightly stuck than have 30 minutes of tutorial. That is my problem. I would rather get stuck a little bit and not get sit through getting child-splained to for half an hour. Hardest part of driver is cracking out the dictionary to find out what slalom meant. Yeah, right. Once you know that, it's pretty good. Good tutorial shows you, doesn't tell you. Well, which is why this era of like mandatory tutorials is kind of silly. Because right, you play any solid platformer and it's like there isn't a tutorial, but the level design is the tutorial. Right? There are visual cues and things of that nature that tell you, okay, I can do this with that. Right, this is how this works. Right, the game doesn't stop you in your tracks every 2 seconds to explain it to you. Like you're a kindergartner. This looks like the kind of game that would ruin a kid's Christmas, Mecca. I'm just pissed because it won't shut up and let me play. I'm so over it. Alright, the mouse. Well, right, that's what good game design does, Mansta. I mean, yeah, GTA 5 is an example, but like I said, you look at any of, like, I mean, hell, the Mario franchise, you know, the Super Mario Brothers games, that game is excellent about teaching you the mechanics without having to tell you about the mechanics. It presents them to you in a very smart way so that pretty much all players can figure it out just by playing. That's a dead end there. We came in through there. It's like one of the things about this era and beyond that just annoys the hell out of me is like just the amount of explaining how everything works. It's like maybe you should make more intuitive game design. Oh, it is definitely harder to do. Which is why it doesn't always happen. All right, dive. Man, it's just like it doesn't end. Streamaloot's numbers this week. They do kind of be going burr. All right, the little water boatman. What?
See you at the party, Richter.
See you at the party, Richter. All right, we need to get this character. Right, like, see, this is fairly intuitive. You have a body of water, and then you have the character next to it that can dive. Like, did I need the dude telling me? I don't think so. Look at that. I can figure it out. Like, it has the elements of the level design that try to, like, nod you in the right direction, but then it assumes it's not doing a good enough job, so it throws this fucking ghost here to tell you everything. Alright, first trial's complete. Thank God, dude. We need gold tokens for the next level. Are they gonna block us out? Sheesh. Alright, let the adventure begin. Oh, please, let the adventure begin. A few gifted packs. Yeah, a few. Alright, exit to Fur Fighter Village. Oh, the subs? Yeah. Yeah, that happened 2 weeks ago. That was Sunday. That was the Denchadego day. I have not seen them since. It's funny how that works. Shouts to Shan Paxson. Yeah, seriously.
You know, the yuppies.
Yeah, I have not seen them since. Alright, big Densha. Well, they said I see an N64 marathon, I drop subs. I'm like, alright. Oh my god. Yo, what's a mini TV? This is the, in case I missed it, here's the tutorial. Snake, you're evil. Snake. I can't believe you do this to me. We finally get into the game. I'm out of the tutorial. I gotta listen to it again. Alright, New Quack City? Was I always able to walk out at time? I don't think so. I don't think so. What Sing Stars am I missing? I don't know which ones exist that I don't have. I can tell you the ones I have, I guess.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
I have 80s, I have Amped, I have Legends, I have Pop Volume 1 and 2, I have Rock. I have ABBA, I have Queen. I think those are the ones I have. I don't know if I'm missing any other big ones.
You're like a peach on a windowsill. Look at that. Look
at the package. You are nasty.
Nasty.
The game's gotten any better? This game won't shut the fuck up. Yeah, I've been playing for half an hour and I'm still getting talked to. It's driving me nuts. When does the game start, honestly? Okay, yeah, he's taking his place as ruler of the world, that's fine. Okay. The coffers of Vigo Industries run dry. To address this problem, I've decided to make the Roquefort diamonds my own. Okay. While I coordinate the heist from here, a full legion of my finest bears will set the Lower East Quack ablaze. The new Quack Police Department distracted by bears, the Quackenheim. What? It's for the taking. Yeah, we've barely done anything. I've been playing this for so long. Like I said, it's taking every element of the Rare games on the N64 that I don't like and throwing it in a blender and calling it a day. Johnny, you need an opinion on something? Sold 5 SNES games for $235. Dang. Mario All-Stars, Yoshi's Island, SimCity, Starwing, Donkey Kong Country, Street Fighter Loose Cart. So you sold them. You didn't buy those. You're selling them? Maybe I should watch the tutorial, Snake. I was at a penchant for the smell of burning fur. I'm skipping. So, sorry, what's the question, Johnny? You sold them. There's a yeah, there is a PS2 version of this. I don't have a good handle on prices, Johnny. I don't know. That sounds like an okay deal. That sounds about market value. Maybe a little cheaper than. Generally, we play games. Yeah, I prefer when we get to play the games. PAL price. Well, that's the thing, right? I'm like, is that New Zealand dollars? Are these PAL versions of the games? Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, I would say check price charting. I mean, to me, that sounds like you made an okay amount of money. Alright, the Twin Towers of the World Quack Center expect light resistance from Vigo's Bears. Once you've cleaned up the skyscrapers, catch the train to the Lower East Quack, where Vigo's forces are running riot. Alright, the Quackenheim Art Museum.
Store and black plutonium.
Alright, head to the gates. Oh my God. Okay, let me fucking play. Alright, we're in. Help! Or to get stuff sent off, yeah, Johnny? Yeah. Yeah, small market. Makes sense. Okay. That tutorial's over.
What the fuck did I
do wrong? SNES games can be expensive, yeah, but those aren't any, like... The titles listed aren't crazy titles. Never seen this game before. Dude, I'm just ecstatic we actually get to start playing. World Quack Center. Can't skip the intro. Yeah, and the intro was long and not much happens. Glad I'm excited to actually play the game. Don't get used to it though. I think we're past the thick of it. All right, World Quack Center. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably give this a 3 or a 3.5 out of 5 if it weren't for the giant fucking unskippable tutorial. That whole first second, yeah, that was all tutorial. Unskippable tutorial. All the pertinent information that I would not have figured out myself, probably could have been summed up in about three paragraphs in a couple minutes.
2 hours later.
But instead they had me play basically a half an hour worth of tutorial.
Then there's no time to waste.
Oh, you beat all the optional bosses, just have the final boss left. Realize you missed one? Oh, snap, Gecko. Had to stretch the game out. Well, I was about to turn it off, man. Like a game that devalues my time that much, I am not usually happy about. Game's kind of cryptic with puzzles, is it? Yo, what's up, Barb? All that hot fur lore. I can't remember the last time I played a game that took that long to just get fucking going. Crazy to me. How's it going, Barb? Happy Friday, man.
Four-wheeling over the ferns.
Four-wheeling over the ferns. Do we have to rate this one? Yes. Yes, we do. I'm thinking a 2.5. We're being decent fun. You remember the tutorial that takes like a half hour? I can't believe it. It tells you like nothing that important. Don't remember that. Yeah, I just went through all that nonsense. Alright, where's this lead? That really didn't do that much for me. Have I seen the House of the Dead 2 remake? I know they remade the first House of the Dead. Have they done the second one already? It's going Falcon. Yes, is it out? Or just announced? Ears can't believe this is getting a 2.5 and Stupid Invaders is getting a 2. I mean, neither one's a great score. Not gonna front, I don't really care for either game that much. At least this I get to do things. Man of unique taste. I just like games I can play. Sorry. I think if you're a Stupid Invaders fan, you automatically have unique tastes as well. Not exactly a normie game taste. People are panning the remake of 2 for things, especially the game taking place mostly at night. Oh, really? That's an odd change. Oh, like the synthesizer bloop. Pew. It almost sounds like a phaser or something. The laser, yeah. Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? Yeah, I kind of dig it. Every level's an overworld. Each building is its own levels, so you don't leave the building, or you lose your. Well, I'm not gonna be playing this for a long amount of time here, so. Concerned as to why we're collecting babies, but here we are. This Flycast. This is Flycast. Yo, Win Knight with the raid. Thank you, Win Knight.
The sellers.
Yeah, fucking donut. Win Knight, how was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Happy weekend, everybody. Welcome to our SEGA DREAM-ATHON. Gonna go probably to the disco. Yeah, I mean it would be like shitting on an 80s song for having like gated reverb drums, like a gated reverb snare. It's like it's just like it's kind of part of the era, the aesthetic of the era. Well, did a bit of grinding in Final Fantasy IX. Nice, man. Have I done any RPGs? I don't know how many RPGs are on the Dreamcast. I don't think there's many. No, I wouldn't say we've done any. What, there's like the Evolution games and like what, Silver, Grandia 1 and 2. Yeah, I mean there's some, but not many. Alright, we got bird babies, so we need to find a different character to collect them. There's a cat one. More RPGs and visual novels on the Japanese. Yeah, well, the visual novels is part of the reason I'm not doing the Japanese games, generally. Go give Win Knight a follow. Wow. Definitely. Check him out. Win Knight is super kind. Raids here all the freaking time. There's Wizardry, but that was a Japanese release only. Yeah, I was going to say, that did not come out in America. There's a character swap there. Is there another one up over here? Can we swap to the bird? Another cat? There we go. We've rescued Pierre. We get to do something in this game? I know, right, Ramen? It's amazing. I actually get to play the game now. Imagine that.
She's built like a steakhouse,
but she handles like a bistro. Do we have to get 100% of the babies in order to complete the area? Well, to complete it.
We'll do it live.
Is there a minimum we need? Hey, I see you out there. Get away from that door. No unauthorized visitors. Ka-chow. Dreamcast got done dirty. Well, Sega had dug their grave for close to a decade by the time the Dreamcast was out, so it was unfortunately how it was going to go. I just have to beat the level? Okay. Bigger problem is Sega's constant foot guns? Yes. Yeah, they were their own worst enemy in a lot of ways. That is not the bird. What's up, Will? All the out of order elevators.
A few moments later.
Few moments later. I can figure out what I'm doing here. Up we go. I think it would have fared better with DVD. I don't know how much that would have saved it. Yeah, I don't know. Would have survived for sure. I don't know. I feel like that's hard to say. Mademoiselle. Song's kind of catchy a little bit. Piracy wouldn't have killed. Well, again, it's tricky because DVD or not wouldn't have changed it. Well, I guess yeah. Well, I guess you couldn't burn DVDs at the time, but the issue was that the GD-ROM format that Dreamcast games used actually has, even to this day, as far as I know, never been cracked. What happened is Sega included support for an alternate format called MIL-CD that was meant to be designed for like karaoke applications on the system. And basically, the hackers figure out how to inject games into the MIL-CD format. So the games themselves were actually never like technically copied, you know, with the GD-ROM format intact. They kind of ripped the games and then injected them into this alternate format. So if they hadn't included MIL-CD support, there's a good chance that the burning scene never would have taken off. There's a chance that burning never would have caught on. People sold burned games for the Dreamcast at your school? Damn, nurse. Okay, what the fuck was all that about?
What the hell do you mean a Peter Pan peanut butter alert?
Yeah, what do you mean a Peter Pan peanut butter alert? Yo, A-Rider, thank you for the lurk, man. Happy Friday. Hopefully having a good start to your weekend. What does that say? Counterweight manual override. Anti-sway. Hit a burned Game Shark with disc rot for your first Dreamcast? You kept it in the freezer? Did that keep it from rotting more? Is that the idea? Dreamcast could play burned CDs. Yes.
Come with me if you want to live.
Well, they could play CDs that were burned with games
My God.
formatted in the MIL-CD format. I think it probably could play just regular standard music burned CDs. But yeah, if you were to take a Dreamcast disc and just clone it and try to burn that onto a CD, it doesn't actually work. There's actually there's a restructuring of the game that has to happen before you can burn it onto a disc. And the MIL-CD format allowed for that exploit. The GD-ROM was actually very secure as a format.
Hello, I'm Shelley Duvall.
But yeah, I don't claim to know the intricacies of how it works, but my understanding is like you hook up a Dreamcast to a computer and you like dump the game data onto a computer and then you have to use software to reformat it. So it's actually a pretty involved process.
What the hell is even that?
The GD-ROM wasn't cracked. How are their Dreamcast ISOs? Well, you can run. I believe you can run a GD-ROM ISO on like a ODE, but I don't think you can. I don't think you can just burn a GD-ROM to a CD. You see the difference? Like if you were gonna try and take just a stock standard GD-ROM and go, I'm gonna burn this 1-to-1 to a CD, it won't work. So when you're downloading games on the internet that you can burn and run in a Dreamcast, it's being reformatted with the MIL CD format. Sway the building enough, and that little babe won't have far to jump. All up been cute. No, it's more complicated than that. It's not just that.
Living in the sunlight, loving in the moonlight, having a wonderful time.
You either need the CDI files. Yes. Yes, so the CDI files, those are the ones you can burn. Those are the ones that have been reformatted. Usually they're down sampled. They've been compressed, or things have just been omitted. Like I've definitely burned some Dreamcast games where just like parts of the game were cut out. Right, like music was omitted, stuff like that to fit on a CD. Yeah, if you want an accurate copy with the formatting, you use a GDI format, but that you can't burn. You can't burn that to a disc. Zachtronics games? I'm not sure I'm familiar with those, A-Rider.
I also
like to live dangerously. What do I give this? I'm gonna give this a 3. I think that's reasonable. We'll give it a 3 out of 5. Definitely is copying a lot of the elements of rare games of the era that I really am bothered by, to be perfectly honest. Made puzzle games that usually involved programming and had solitaire mini games. Really, Zachtronics, huh? Yeah, I've not heard of them. Not horrible, but not great. I'll have to pause the game. Well, let me get my review for this done, and then we'll get the video going. All right, we did hit our goals tonight, so we're gonna start with we're gonna do the Virtua games on the Dreamcast. There's 4 Virtua games. We got Fighter, Striker, Virtua Athlete, Virtua Tennis. So we're gonna do those, assuming we get no requests. All right. Next up, we've got Fur Fighters, and this is a game by Bizarre Creations, who also did Metropolis Street Racer and later the Project Gotham racing games on the Xbox, and they're a really solid dev. They also did the Treasure Planet game on PS2, and though I'm giving you a lot of backstory here, just want to paint the picture for what else they've done. I would have to say this might be my least favorite game of theirs, but that's just because they set the bar so high with everything else. This is kind of a very much Rare-inspired 3D action-adventure game with platforming elements. Unfortunately, this game has a lot of character switching in order to grab these babies scattered across the map. It very much is reminiscent of like Donkey Kong 64, having to swap characters to get the right color bananas. You know the deal there. That kind of stuff irks me a little bit. The other thing that really bothered me about this one, unfortunately, is the fact that the tutorial in this game is quite long and unskippable, and it doesn't really tell you much of anything of real substance. It's mostly stuff that you could figure out just by using context clues and just playing the game for yourself. And I probably played this game for about 45 minutes to an hour, and at least half of that was just the unskippable tutorial. So keep that in mind as well if this is a game that you maybe want to try. Set aside some time to play the unskippable tutorial. Once I got into the game, though, I actually kind of enjoyed it. It's weird. It's almost a little Conquer-esque in the fact that you have these animal characters, but you're also wielding guns. It's basically a third-person shooter, but it kind of plays like a twin stick. And unfortunately, because the Dreamcast only has the one analog, it means you're using the face buttons actually to move, which at first listen, it sounds a little awkward, but actually it works pretty decently well. I found the gameplay itself, once I was able to start playing, not bad at all. And the presentation here is pretty nice, but yeah, unfortunately the game just talks at you a hell of a lot. It's really hard to get into it. Some of the puzzles are definitely a little cryptic in some of these levels as well. But overall, I think this is definitely above average. I'm going to give it a 3 out of 5. There was also a port to the PS2 as well, if you want to check it out there. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Unskippable tutorial is a big no, especially when it's that long.
You gag on the greasy meat.
That's what she said. That's what she said. All right. Final Fantasy XIV's condition
then there's no time to waste.
Or mostly opposed to unskippable anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. All right. Should we make a pull for Virtua? I was just gonna start. I was gonna start with Virtua Athlete. Just go down the list. All right. Shenzhen IO. You can drop a link if interested. I don't know. What are you offering? I don't. My goal is to get through all the official licensed US games. So I would be going a little out of my way from what I was prepared to do here. Oh, it's a PC game? One of the programming games. Yeah, I don't know if that's something that my audience would be that interested in. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. A little off topic. That's all right. That's all right. Yeah, I'll have to look in. I've never heard of Zachtronics before. I'll have to look in there. Does not seem like a me game from what I'm hearing. Yeah, it sounds a little out of my wheelhouse for sure. But I can look into it. All right, Virtua Athlete. I assume this is gonna play a lot like ESPN International Track and Field. Lots of Virtua. Yeah, there's 4 games. Elite. I would assume this was in the arcades too, yeah. It's from the team that brought you Virtua Tennis. I love that really janky looking blurb on the front of the box. Is that official? It looks fake. How to play on, please. Alright. I guess we'll go quick tournament. Alright. We'll go H. Moriyama. I don't know, that looks pretty jank even for retail sticker standards. Alright, 100-meter dash.
In a minute.
I mean, it doesn't really do me any good. You should throw it in the Discord.
Please could the competing athletes go to their starting position?
That's not an official blurb? Okay, somebody photoshopped that on there.
On your mark.
Wait, did we not get the how to play? Hold up, what? How do I know what buttons to press? Hold up. Wasn't it how to play on? Yeah, how to play's on. Maybe it's the quick tournament. Maybe I gotta go exhibition. Yeah, maybe practice. There we go. Okay. There we go. Press the run button. It's X and A. Character starts or loses stamina when running at full speed. We gotta spare some stamina. Press the action button as your character crosses the line to lunge. Okay.
Today, at the birthplace of sports,
it's a little extra.
The greatest athletics tournament will be broadcast.
What the hell do you mean a Peter Pan peanut butter
Climax
horn?
Sports Stadium. Let's go trackside for the 100 meter.
It's like co-op. It's gonna be easier to play than co-op. Do Naruto running actually.
Get set.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Damn, bro.
Keep on cruising.
Keep on cruising. Cruise it.
Please look at the electronic scoreboard.
I got wrecked on that. 8th place? I was spamming like my life depended on it. Alright, long jump. Difficult? Yeah, this is the lowest difficulty level. It was the default. I didn't change it. But it was the lowest. Okay. YouTube vid, these darn YouTube videos. Wait, was there one in the queue?
It's time to introduce the athletes. Please could the competing athletes go to their starting positions?
The queue's empty. If a new Cruisin' Blast came out, would I stream it? Probably.
My pancreas.
Oh, my pancreas. Hey, that was pretty good.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
That was second place? Okay. We want to get a 25 angle if we can manage. Damn, I fouled. Dang it.
Wasn't that special?
Yeah, 19. 8.14. That was better. Yo, winner! Chicken dinner! There we go. Boom. Yeah, it wasn't in my list.
Salad.
Fucking donut. Number 1 victory royale. Fortnite, we about to get down. All right, we got shot put. Fast and cruising. All right, action button when the power gauge is full. Time to check me for PEDs. Nah, this is just natural talent. So you hold it and then... Okay, I think I got that. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Something like that. The world record's 24? Okay. There we go. 17. Kreb actually hyped for a Fast and Furious game of all things. Who would have guessed? All right, high jump. Trajectory will what? Huh? Down on the D-pad to pull the character's legs up. Damn, this one's complicated. Let's start with 160. Hey, that wasn't bad. Okay, let's raise it. 216. We want a 45 angle on this one? Okay. Damn it. Man, foul? Am I going too late? What am I doing here? Am I too late or too early? We need to move on. Oh, shit. The hurdles, all right. Put up more than I can. Well, I couldn't tell if I was early or late to the jump. Oh, what?
Ready, go!
This is really hard to do when you gotta spam X and A and then press B to jump. That is tough.
My diet is ruined. I hope you're...
Let's show them legs. We got buff Kirby. Oh, the other day.
Rats and a mayo, chewy rings.
I'll have the medieval meal.
The medieval meal.
Yeah, one medieval meal.
I managed to get him sitting on here the other day, and I can't figure out how to do it again. I don't know how I did it the other day. Kirby regenerated.
Diet is ruined.
Came back stronger than ever. New Baja flavor's good? Hell yeah. Yeah, why not jump over them? Yeah, just run through them, right? All right, javelin throw. Shit, I skipped the tutorial. Okay, hold up. We're gonna get out of here. We'll go practice. So I can practice. So I can actually get a practice in here on these. Let's try Julius. Nothing can stop the Juggernaut.
Two Renaissance rats and a mayo chewy ring.
I'll have the medieval meal.
Get one medieval meal.
Alright, try the javelin here. Snay rapidly. I could eat an Octorok. Let's probably hold B for the angle again, right? Yeah. 45. Okay. Same kind of thing. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna want to watch the next video. I did stimulus overload right now. I'm trying to multitask. An attempt is being made. That was way too long, and we fouled.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok.
So this is coming to console? Which consoles is it dropping for? Oh, that looks good. 73, not bad. Let me try this again. Chat could see it. Guys, we can't dirty up the footage. Alright.
Oh boy, I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok.
Over the way the javelin wobbles in the air, it's really satisfying. Alright, we got close last time. PS4, Switch, and Xbox. Okay. That's too long. Too early, too. Surprised we even got a 52 on that. $30? That's actually very reasonable. PS4? Are they not doing a PS5 version? That looks pretty good. Ooh, buddy, let's go. 79, damn close. I'd be a little shocked if, like, a 2020... Yeah, I was like, a 2025 game is releasing on PS4 and not 5. Ooh, come on. Damn, that angle maybe thought it was going further. Yeah, I'm like, are we really in 2025? They're going to release a PS4 version and not a 5? A little longer than I wanted. I see your post in the Discord. Yeah, about the tales of the eras. Like, I think most people wouldn't even have noticed that. Just holding too long. Holding too long. PS4 still has more. No, I'm not disagreeing there. It's just like, it would be weird to not have a version of the game for their current gen system. Right, and I get the PS4 can play PS5 games, but like, you'd think they'd do a PS5 release on a game that's, or on a game for a system that is 5 years old at this point. This game's jank? I mean, there might be some light jank. I don't know. I think it's pretty damn good, actually. It's just a fun game. Can we hit the bird with the spear mid-flight? Can you do that in Konami? I didn't even know that was a thing. That's hardcore. I'm holding too long.
you know, the yuppies can pay you.
That should be better. That should be
Sugar
better.
daddies.
What's up, bitches? It's Jack Genius. I mean,
Jacked Genius.
Ha ha ha. God damn, I am fucked up. Sorry, I love you. Sorry, I doused my burrito supreme in the hottest fucking sauce imaginable and dunked it in Diet Mountain Dew.
How do you get a foul? You pass the line at the
I am
end.
Fucked up.
You can't pass over the line.
Any goddamn way, I am gonna give it my fucking. I'm
Felt like
sorry,
playing this again.
I love
Fucking
you,
hood
I
class,
love
certified
you
hood
guys.
classic.
I am gonna
Certified
say
hood classic.
David Roth, Lee Roth, to the best of my knowledge. Love
Best
you
of my
guys. Cheers,
knowledge.
bitches. Fuck you. Ow. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Hi,
Hiya.
I live my life.
You're coming in so early. So early.
And all I've got, I have that steel.
I look high. I do look high there.
These I don't need. Chop that off my roll. Yes,
I'm living at a pace that kills. We're so ahead of the music, dude. We're so ahead of the music. Didn't know the song that well, so you just added it whenever. It makes it even better.
Am I not timed? Like, is the timing off?
Is the timing off?
I'll tell you all about it.
Tell you all about it.
I found the simple right. It's so simple.
When I jumped out on that road. Golly, dude, I'm starting too early. I'm holding too long.
Ain't got nobody
waiting at home. Yeah. Yeah, dude. You know, I ain't lying to you. I'm only gonna tell you one time.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Running with the devil.
Running with the devil. No, the camera angles are great here.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get it? Eddie Van Walen. Or
Eddie Van Walen.
her name is.
Oh, perfect. 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 45. Come on.
Wow.
77. Damn, dude.
I am fucking nailing
That angle is perfect. I think I threw too early though. Or I didn't have enough speed.
I found the simple life. Want so simple. No. When I jumped out.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I guess the best I'm get's like in a 70, 76, 78. Yeah, this game's brutal, it is.
Got nobody.
David Lee Roth suck it. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, there.
Yes, I am. Oh god, dude, this is just gonna be an all spam event. Wait, how am I so far ahead? Wait, why is the CPU so
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. That's a loud damage.
Shut the fuck up, Kreb.
Damn. I forgot about that. The Kreb call out. The blame Kreb call out. Hold up on the cards a little bit. Sorry, this is a quiet video. Starhammer. Fuck. Amazing. Alright. Thank you for that, Snake.
On your mark.
On your marks. Get set. Let's try the hurdles again here.
Get set.
Way too early.
Always and forever.
No. No. Retry. God damn these hurdles, dude.
Dude, she's checking her cheeks.
Oh. 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 Oh, I got that early start. Reflexes like a goddamn cat, and then I'm gonna hit every hurdle, because why not? No, I'm trying here. It's really hard.
Stupid?
You have to spam these two. You spam X and A, and you gotta hit B to jump. It's just like, it's really tough, actually.
Pepsi for TV game.
Oh, that seemed pretty good. I hit one. Damn, dude. Reflexes, but not the coordination. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. How's it going, McButts?
Hello? I love you.
I love you. We're it for America. We're actually, what country are we playing for? No, we were Japan before I switched characters. God damn, dude. Dude, it's so hard to spam X and A and then get over to the B button to jump. God damn. No! I lost it.
Way to go, buddy. It took us 3 days to make that potato salad. 3 days!
Damn, dude. So close. And I think every time you hit one, you get a penalty.
Great ass!
Near perfect. I hit the one hurdle.
It's free real estate.
This game looks fun. It is fun. Challenging, but fun. No good. No good. Nobody was buying a Dreamcast to play this? I don't know. I would have bought one to play this. Speak for yourself, Mock. Dang it. I did have a good start in the last one. Come on. Too early. Too early. Virtua, I'm looking forward to that one.
Salad.
Show me potato salad. Fuck, man. That was still really good. Oh, we got first. There we go.
Way to go, buddy. It
There
took
we
us
go.
3 days
Okay.
to make that potato salad.
Jeez, dude.
3 days!
Alright. I think we got a good feel for this. I feel like it's on par with the Konami one, which I gave. What did I give the Konami one? Gave ESPN a 3.5. Yeah, I think this is also a 3.5. Fun little game. Thank you for the GGs. Sydney 2000. Yeah, that's also on Dreamcast, isn't it?
We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, Tell me you're too blind to see. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
All right. Hold up on the audio after this. I got to get a review of this.
Say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Looks like there's one more in the queue.
Knock you out!
Ow, my pancreas. Okay, here we go. Next up, we got Virtua Athlete 2000, and this is pretty much Sega's response to the Konami game ESPN International Track and Field, and it's a very, very similar affair here. Although I would say the controls are a little funky in certain spots, especially games like the hurdles. You alternate tapping between X and A, and then in order to actually jump the hurdles, you press B. But additionally, let me start that over. That was shit. We're going to go again. Okay. Next up, we got Virtua Athlete 2000, and this is pretty much Sega's answer to ESPN Track and Field in Sydney. And this is another kind of just track and field themed sports minigame compilation here. And it's a decent one, although I think it has a few less events than a couple of the other ones. Also, the controls are a little wonky at certain points, like the hurdles, for example. You have to alternate between spamming X and A in order to run, and then you're pressing B at the same time in order to actually jump over the hurdles. So I think they could have maybe figured out a better control scheme for that. Maybe utilize one of the triggers so you're not moving your hand, you know, trying to jump and end up spamming at the same time. It gets a little cumbersome at times, but I think overall this is still a pretty fun little minigame compilation. I had a lot of fun with it. This is a game that I had to kind of stop myself from playing because I could play a lot of this and just really, really enjoy it. You know, you got shot put, you got the long jump, you got the 100-meter dash, you know. It's a bunch of fun events, although they are very controller spammy, so keep that in mind. I'm going to give this a 3.5 out of 5. Presentation's good. I enjoyed the minigames. Hard to go wrong with this one. Okay. All right, we're going to do some... I think we'll just go down alphabetically. So that does give us Virtua Fighter next. We're going to do some Virtua Fighter 3TB. Doing all the Virtua games. We're doing the Virtua block. And then we'll do our Disney block. Spoilers, this game's great. Like, genuinely great. This is minimum a 4 out of 5, if not higher. Disney. Yeah, we have Disney's Dinosaur. There's Dinosaur, there's Donald Duck Going Quackers, there's Toy Story, and then Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour. I think those... did we do a Disney game already on Dreamcast? I know those are the ones we have left. All right. Virtua Fighter 3TB. We did not do any Disney yesterday. Did we do any Disney first day? No. There's just 4 Disney games. Wow.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Donald Duck Going Quackers? Yes. Yeah, I listed that one. Yeah, that's one of the 4 we got to do. What does a talkative caterpillar become? I have no idea, Snake. No clue. A social butterfly? Is that it? Of course. Should have seen it coming. Alright. Set the match point to 2. I am going to lower the difficulty because this game isn't exactly... I think Virtua Fighter in general, not exactly the easiest. Alright. Select a character. I love the real-time 3D portraits here as they slowly rotate. If you rearrange the letters of mailmen, they get mad at you. Got him, LaFarge.
Fight 1, ready, go!
Damn, I'm getting wrecked.
Fight 2, ready, go!
There we go. Okay. Olympic what? Tokyo? Was there a 2020 Tokyo Olympics game? That's probably a little new for us, Comet. I'm not gonna lie. A slight expression change when you pick the character. It's the little touches. Damn, I'm getting wrecked. Like I said, guys, not an easy game. Damn, dude. Shit, I might have to go to very easy. CPU coming to throw a hand. I know, they're starting this strong. I'm like, geez, dude. Ready to prove themselves.
Fight 3, ready, go!
Nice. That was good. Okay. We win. That's more like it.
Fight 1, ready, go!
Playing with Virtua Fighters Ryu. Yeah, pretty much. Not wrong there. As a fan of hard difficulty, I'm generally not a fan of hard difficulty settings unless I've like mastered the game and I just need hard to have any sort of challenge. Yeah, I don't usually default to hard. If I learn the game and I love it and I need the extra challenge, I like it being there. I don't know, even a lot of times. Even if I'm playing a game I enjoy, a lot of times normal is fine. I think just having options is good. I think having options.
Fight 1, ready.
Multiple difficulty settings is never a bad thing. Here's one of the more advanced characters to nail. Well, I don't. In most fighting games, I don't end up nailing down many characters. I fake it till I make it. Yo, Juniper, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Glad you got to hang out today. All right, come on.
Fight 1, ready, go!
Yo, Kage, come on. Is it Cage or Kage? Not a true Virtua Fighter fan. I don't know the pronunciation.
Fight 2, ready, go!
There we go. No, I think Code was talking more about gaming. The game being polite to newcomers. I think we're very polite to newcomers around here. Got a jaw like a Cro-Magnon. All right, Sarah, come on. I do like the dedicated sidestep button. The game does not support playing with the analog. You have to use the D-pad. Damn, dude. Sheesh, I lose.
Fight 1, ready, go!
Nice hit. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Fight 2, ready, go!
Oh, God, this is going to be close. There we go. Got it. Nice. All right. Sean.
Fight one. Ready?
I think we'll try to beat the game with Akira here, and then we'll do another character. Yeah, I don't know. I think this is a 5. I don't know what I'd knock this for. I mean, it looks amazing. It plays great. Buttery smooth frame rate. It's kind of like, for the era, peak 3D fighting. It's probably my favorite Virtua Fighter aside from 4.
Fight 2. Ready? Go.
Nice to see they're still making these. Well, when was the last new Virtua Fighter? It wasn't 5 the newest one, and that one, even that's been a while. The Dreamcast have a 6-button pad? No, it does not. Not to my knowledge. I mean, you have the 4 face buttons, you have the 2 triggers, so it's kind of 6-button, but yeah, not 6 face buttons. They do something with Virtua Fighter 5 not terribly long ago. January 28th this year. There's another in October. Wait, what? I had no clue. What the hell came out in January? Damn, dude.
Fight 1. Ready? Go.
Yo, ring out. There we go. Hell yeah. Nice. Love to see it. Virtua Fighter Revo. I was not aware. Oh, damn, so close. Dude slapping his ass at me. Uyas are fairly cheap. We really got to get every console, even the Ouya. All right, nice. All right, Wolf.
Fight 1. Ready? Go.
Can we grab? Maybe not. Would I do a ranking video for that? Well, I don't know how many Ouya games there are. It's probably way more than a couple hundred, I would think, right?
Fight 2. Ready? Go.
So many janky digital release games, I imagine. And I don't know if that would have the same kind of audience draw as N64 or Dreamcast. I don't know. I don't know if that would be sustainable. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how many people are on Twitch are clamoring for Ouya content. I could probably do a single stream of Ouya. I don't know about, 20 days worth of sampling everything or what have you. Damn, dude. Shit.
Fight 1. Ready? Go.
Sold more than the PS3, 4, and 360 combined. Be a total smash. The hat's off. He's pissed. He means business. What's it to you, ya? That's so bad. Yeah, no, I don't think viewership would be good at all. I would love to be wrong, but I've been doing this long enough that I have a feeling. I generally know what is going to tend to do well and what won't, and I would imagine Ouya would not do well. I think the first stream of it might go all right, just because it's like, ooh, new shiny thing, but no, I don't think it could sustain multiple streams worth. I would gladly eat my words if I was wrong. I would gladly eat my words if I was wrong, but I don't think I would be wrong in this scenario. If you bought me one, would I stream it? I would give it a stream. Again, I can't promise how much I'd stream it, but I could give it like a 9, probably.
Fight 2, ready, go!
Well, and the other thing is, I think the store for that's down, so I'd have to hack it, I believe, in order to like really use it. It'd probably take some setup, but. I'd be willing to try it. Or like a month. Yeah, I don't think I can do a month of Ouya. I don't think that would happen.
Fight 1, ready, go!
Alright, I need to stop being bad here. Wolf out here trying to be a quarter musher. Yeah, I think I'm slacking up. Month of anything's too much. Agreed. People get tired. The novelty wears off.
Fight 2, ready, go!
Oh my god. Pro tip, don't lose. That is a good pro tip. Pro tip, hit the other guy. You guys have killed me here. Told you these Virtua Fighter games are tough. Month of Virtual Boy. I did a couple days of Virtual Boy. Virtual Boy did not do well. Yeah, I probably won't be doing that again anytime soon. How's it going, Dawkin? Good seeing you. Welcome in. That's right. It's like, okay. Right, like a lot of, admittedly, some of my income is hinged on people requesting stuff. It's like, oh yeah, which of the 14 Virtual Boy games is somebody gonna request, right? Like, there's probably like 3 games people want to request, and once you've done those 3, there's nothing. You're screwed at that point. What I have for dinner? I had a sandwich. I had a bologna sandwich.
I'll fight 2, ready, go!
Because Trashy was picking up some teriyaki on the way home from work, and I'm like, he wasn't home yet, so I'm like, all right, sandwich time. There we go. How does that guy keep his hat on? And the neat thing is he doesn't. Yeah, right. The hat comes off. We just gotta hit him hard enough. Nice, there it is. There it is. All right, take that, Wolf. Pie.
Fight 1, ready.
We're actually getting the Ouya. The prophecy in the song must be foretold, dude. We can't lie any longer. Pie. Yummy pie. I'd take a slice. Alright. Dang! Song was not written in vain, no. You lose.
Fight 1, ready, go!
Damn. Damn. Well, I'm screwed. Lights out me.
Fight 2, ready, go!
Damn. Virtua Fighter, the grandpa of 3D fighting games. I mean, it was like the first big one. I don't know, some people don't like this franchise, but I think it really started to come into its own with this game. And then 4 is genuinely one of my favorite fighting games of the 6th gen. Well, Virtua Fighter predates Tekken by a few years, I believe. Let's go, Nobaz.
Fight 2, ready, go!
We sell pre-modded Ouyas. Yeah, my guess is I'd have to put in some elbow grease to get it modded. Yeah, because what, the first Tekken was 94? And I think Virtua Fighter released in 92 or 93.
Fight one. Ready, go!
Oh, it's yeah. I don't claim to know the complexity here. I just know it plays well. As somebody that casually plays these, they play so great.
Fight two. Ready, go!
Why doesn't it have a lot of support? Yeah, I wouldn't imagine, but you can mod them. I just don't know how easy it is for the average person to mod it. I don't know if you need any like specialized knowledge or hacking ability, or if it's just like you run a couple programs and done. Modded Ouya is just well, I think the modded Ouya allows you to add games that weren't officially acquired. The way to mod it, get past the login, download full game. Yeah, I would need to know more about how the modding works. Like, if there's something with a detailed list of simple instructions that I can follow and I can mod it myself, like, I don't mind modding it myself. It's just, I haven't looked into it. I don't know how simple or difficult it would be. Sheesh. What a hit. Alright, man, dude. This is easy my ass, bro. On Dreamcast, things are getting overpriced. They are. Yeah, it's crazy to me that, like, their Dreamcast console is over $100. Like, I just, like... I remember when you could get one for $40. I'm like, I miss those days. Oh, man. Okay. I don't know, I might be better off restarting and lowering the difficulty. Put a hacking tutorial in the Discord. You'll have to take a look at it. Well, you'd rather emulate? Yeah. I don't blame anyone for emulating. I mean, I own this game, but I am emulating right now. I think ultimately you should do whatever makes you happy. Whatever allows you to play the games, because that's ultimately what matters. Almost $250 where you're at? Sheesh. That's expensive. Toast, what, do you have an Ouya? Found a new unopened Ouya, sealed. We could open a brand new Ouya. Could you imagine? Oh, for the Dreamcast? Import fees. Well, and then you have the issue of, you know, the 50 hertz, the different video standard. Is there a way to quit out of this? Is there no way to quit out? You can just pause. I can't exit. Yeah, through this marathon, I'm like, is this my favorite console? Like, for the longest time, I've said the PlayStation 1, but I have been shocked by the high standard of quality that most of these games have reached. PS1 absolutely beats it out for quantity of games, but I don't know, quality of games, I'm like, Dreamcast? Could it be? Shenmue is incredible. Well, the actual rights from the... Well, right, yeah, if the game does not have a modern release, like digitally or on any storefront or anything, I don't see any issue with emulating. That is not legal advice. Just to clarify, to specify, you know, you're technically breaking the law if you don't own the game and you're emulating. But from a moral standpoint, I don't think there is anything wrong with it, especially if the companies won't freaking re-release the games and let you buy them. Because all you're doing going on eBay is lining the pockets of sellers. You know, that had nothing to do with the creation of the game. Yo, Toast, thank you for the 5-pack.
Ready, go!
Hopefully get some good polls. Let me know where you want to throw some votes in our Jank Quest poll. We've got Power Stone, Sega Rally, or Soul Calibur. KO the Kangaroo, we can try it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get through these Virtua games, and then maybe we could do KO. You're gonna hoard Ouyas and wait for the Ouya nostalgia to kick in? Yeah, because that's definitely gonna happen.
Let's get this party started right!
No Jet Grind Radio? What do you mean no Jet Grind Radio? On the poll this week? No, I mean, I can only choose 3 games. Jet Grind Radio we'll have to get to for the marathon, though. Going Rally for the votes? All right, 458. Damn, I mean, we're gonna play it. Just, yeah, my polls only have 3 games a week. I can only shoehorn in so many games. I mean, if I wanted to do a poll with every good Dreamcast game on it, there would be like 80 games on there. Blue Stinger? We have not done Blue Stinger yet, no. How's it going, dude? Yeah, and I'm generally doing votes for games that have retro chivos, so I don't even know if Jet Set Radio has a set. Damn, dude, this stage is tough. All right, I'm gonna let the timer count. Like we got enough footage of Akira.
Game over.
I will see if we can lower the difficulty at all, and then play a different character. That's crazy. That's easy mode though to me. That is the lowest difficulty. Oh boy. Okay. Well. The thing is, we were most of the way through too. We were on stage 7. All right, let's try Shun. That tip at the bottom. Try to win by knockout. Yeah, in case that wasn't apparent. In case you weren't aware what the goal of the game was. Oh, let's go Sean, dude. What a moveset. What a moveset.
Fight 2, ready, go!
Shit, Sean is fun, dude. Is that Lion or Liam? It's Lion. The sly shimmy, yeah, his animations are great. They're so good. Damn, girl. Bring it back. Nice. Lion Neeson.
Fight 2, ready, go!
Oh, getting canceled. Nice. Got him. You win. All right, Akira time.
Fight 1, ready, go!
When you just lie down and fuck, old man's dead. It is pretty great. Dude's slapping his ass. He might have the body of a like a 70-year-old. He's got the spirit of a 25-year-old. Oh, get out of the ring, my guy. Hell yeah. And we're cooking with him.
Fight one. Ready, go!
That was a lot of damage. Nice. Beautiful.
Fight two. Ready, go!
Oh, what a spin. Fucking cartwheel kick. That's so satisfying. Come on. No. No, man. Playing Soul Calibur 2, 3, and 4 with friends, make that rule of no ring outs? Well, it wasn't there's usually an option for that in the settings, right? You can turn those off. Yeah, it's fairly easy to ring out in Soul Calibur, it's true. Playing against the AI, though, and getting ring outs is quite satisfying. It's one of my favorite ways to win against the computer. There we go. All right, hell, we might actually get through the game with Shun here. We'll see though. The difficulty tends to ramp up pretty hard in the next few stages. Option in it for 4, not 2 and 3. That really? Could have sworn there was, but maybe I'm wrong. Could be misremembering. There we go.
Fight two. Ready, go!
No, goddamn. Yeah, shit. Now this is a stage, right? Like it's just like a quantum leap in like every conceivable aspect compared to the earlier Virtua Fighters. I think this is like as close to you get as like a perfect 6th gen 3D fighting game as you can get. To me, this is like right up there with Tekken 3. Come on. Nice, there we go. Beautiful. All right, stage 6. Slap that ass. Show me what you're working with. All right. Let's go.
Fight one. Ready, go!
No. Ah, damn, so close. So close.
Ready, go!
Oh, there goes my hat. He kicked my hat off. The bastard. Did I order the cursed TCG? The Terminator cards have been ordered. Yeah. Yeah, my offer got accepted. I got a bit of a discount on it. I'm so looking forward to it, man. It's gonna be so stupid. For those that are unaware, I bought they're supposedly, from everything I can tell, official, but they are Terminator 2 trading cards. I bought a sealed booster box. And they're by a company called like Bunky Enterprises or something. I've never heard of them. They came out in like the mid 2000s. And I looked up a video and they look like the most fucking jank ass cards I've ever seen in my life. So we'll be opening some of those when they arrive. I would highly suggest, I think there's a video or two you can find online of what they look like, but I would highly suggest just waiting till we get them in because they are. You don't want to spoil the surprise. Don't want to spoil the surprise. Like, you think, like, oh, bad card game. Like, you probably have a mental image of what that might look like. I can assure you it looks worse. I can assure you it looks worse. Hoping for the chase card. I am also hoping for the chase card. Alright, damn. Getting wrecked again. Yeah, this game gets hard in the late game.
Fight one, ready, go!
Yo, Snake, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. I will most likely, I think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. I'm fairly certain I will. It kind of depends on how much sleep I get, because admittedly I gotta get up a little earlier than normal. Gotta take my parents to a wedding. Yeah, I'm leaning toward there being a stream. I should be back before my streams start normally, so.
Fight two, ready, go!
Have a good night, Snake. You'll get some other trading cards at some point. Dude, there's no shortage. There's no shortage. But yeah, if I don't stream tomorrow, we're definitely gonna be here on Sunday. So, but there will. I'm leaning toward there being a stream tomorrow. There should be. Unless things just totally get out of whack. All right, maybe I'll move on here. I'll save the winning for when we eventually do retro achievements for this. He knocked the old man's hat off. The bastard. Email me or Kreb the gift card? Yeah, it might be easier if I just get it, right? That way Kreb doesn't have to send it out. We can just get it straight here. You said something about a sealed one? How much are the sealed ones? I hope they're not like crazy stupid expensive. $99 for a sealed Ouya? That's actually way better than I thought it was gonna be. I was thinking like at least 200 bucks. That's crazy. Let me, how about this? How about I look up the modding? I need to look into how to mod it. Because I don't want us to buy one and then turns out like I'm not going to be able to mod it. So let me look into it. See how easy they are to mod. If it's something I think I'll be able to do, I'll let you know and then maybe we can sort it out in the next day or two. Yeah, just my only concern would be like it would really suck to get one and then realize like, oh, I can't do anything with it. Yeah, this is a 5. This game's a banger. Actual banger. Alright, real quick, let me get a review done for this. Brand new Ouya. 100 bucks. That shit's sealed. Yeah, I'll look into what the modding entails, and if it's like I said, if it's something that seems relatively straightforward and like I can do it, I'll let you know. And then we can proceed. All right. Hold up here. Hold up. Let me switch inputs here just so that's not blaring in my face. All right. Next up, we got Virtua Fighter 3 TB, obviously following on the heels of the original few Virtua Fighters by Sega. I know these get kind of a mixed reputation in the retro gaming scene. A lot of people view them as, you know, really the forefathers for modern 3D fighting games. It was one of the first to market, at least the first game, back in the early 90s. And I actually really enjoy these games. I even enjoy like the offshoot Genesis Virtua Fighter 2, which is fascinating in its own right. But Virtua Fighter 3 TB here is where I really feel like the series came into its own. This is a phenomenal 3D fighting game. And the port here to Dreamcast is buttery smooth. The mechanics are fantastic, and there's a decent amount of depth to the move sets on the characters here, and the visuals, the backgrounds are next level compared to its predecessors. I think this is one of the best fighting games of the generation, definitely one of the best fighting games on the Dreamcast. I'm going to give it a 5 out of 5. I think this is a phenomenal game. Definitely, if you're a 3D fighting game fan, this is worth checking out. I think the only Virtua Fighter that might slightly beat it for me is Virtua Fighter 4, but it's a thin margin. Okay. So I had a community update from last week on Steam saying Baldur's Gate 3 is 2 years old now. It's already 2 years old? That's crazy. That does not feel like 2 years. Wild. Sounds good, Snake. Yeah, all good, man. Dude, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I will let you know. I think Krebs said he posted some hacking documentation in the Discord. I'll look through that. Like I said, if it looks like something I can do, I'll let you know. All right, we got 2 more Virtua games to play. We got Virtua Striker 2 and Virtua Tennis. We got soccer and tennis. All right. No, I definitely want to. Yeah, it's more so the can I. Because I would feel really bad if you bought something like that and then it turns out like I can't do anything with it. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Just want to make sure that's all good. Then we're ready to go. Kreb, you got to be up at 5? Fucking madness. All right, have a good one, man. Thank you for being here. That's crazy. All right. I'm out of blocks. All right, Virtua Striker. We'll see how this compares to, like, International Superstar Soccer on the N64, because that probably might be my favorite soccer game that we've played. We'll see how this holds up by comparison. Looks promising. Version 2000.1. Whatever that means. This is so patriotic. Damn, dude. I feel like I need to be saluting. Hand over my heart. What an intro, bro.
Arcade, international match play, variations, match play.
I like how he says each option.
Variations, international cup.
International cup.
Arcade.
Arcade. All right, let's go arcade. That's an intro of all time. Dude, I'm hyped. I think this is gonna be great. Dude, this music? Sheesh, somebody going hard. All right, let's go Brazil.
First match.
All right, we got a tournament roster. Shit, I'm getting hyped here. Dude, Sega and sports on the Dreamcast. What a combo.
Versus Denmark. Kickoff.
All right, then we're off. Does the analog? Ooh, man, we got to use D-pad. We got the radar on by default, which is great. Not all the EA FIFA games have the radar on by default. We learned on N64. They missing. They missing. We got long pass, short pass. Which button's which here? A is red. I guess it's deciding for me. Go, 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 go. All right, pass it up. Pass it up. Shit. Oh, hello. Pass it up. This plays really well. Am I giving another 5 out, bro? I'm handing the 5s out like candy. I don't know, I think the Dreamcast is just that goated. Oh, that's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be us. The slide tackle. We're living the dream. Oh shit, what was that? Also that scream, bro. Oh! Amazing. Amazing. That should be a card. That needs to be an audio card. Yeah, that's sound card material right there.
Throw in.
All right, long pass. Oh, come on.
Goal kick.
That's standard for this sport. I don't know what it is with soccer commentators, but they're like on another level. They are beyond hype. Oh shit, bro. That sucked. That was awkward. That was unfortunate. That was incredibly unfortunate. All right, I at least got to score a goal here before we can give it a ranking. Pass it up. Pass it. Shit.
Time up.
You get a goal, you're almost obligated. You have to be like, ah! It's required by law. All right, let's try it again. Dude, I like this arcade. Like, you just get what? You get the... You don't even get halves. You just get like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, it's on to the next match. Love it. Love it. Actually love it. Oh my god, they're so good. Like in the Canadian Premier League, our announcers aren't that insane. Not nearly as much. Brazil's got to be playing. Get it, get it. Get it, no. There we go, nice. Pass it over. Pass it over. Dang it. Steal it. Pass it. Pass it. Oh shit, that's out. MLS be crazy sometimes. A bit of a soccer. Hey, I respect it. Shit. All the slide tackling. Nice passing. Come on. No, dude.
Free kick.
First goal, Zlatan scored for the LA Galaxy. The commentator went, oh, come on, come on. Amazing. Oh my god, dude. Is there a difficulty setting? I might lower it. Seems a little tough on the default. I assume this is just a straight arcade port, which would explain the difficulty. Let me see if I can lower it here.
Game configuration.
There we go. Yeah, easy. Let's try that. Just so I can start playing. All right. Run it back. Run it back. What gets you is it's almost like mid to low energy up until the goal gets... Yeah, nobody gives a shit until a goal gets scored, and then suddenly it's like, ah!
First match.
It's so funny. I mean, it's kind of sports in general, though, right? Like, a lot of it is kind of boring. You kind of live for the moments where the points get made. Here we go. The crowd noise is proportional to how close the ball is to the goal. Yeah, I can believe it.
Free kick.
Free kick. Long pass. Oh, dude. Gotta say, so far it does not feel a whole lot easier. Here we go. Oh, shit, no. The throw in. Oh, fuck. Okay. Long pass. The booing in the crowd. You gotta have the boos with the cheers. Oh, what was that kick, bro? It was way too high. American football is mostly people bitching about penalties or the other team cheating. Yeah, football can get a little... Ooh, man. Oh, they hit it out? Okay. Damn, nobody scored anything here. See if we can actually get something going. Is there... Seems like A is pass, and it seems like X is... I thought X was score, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to be. Where's the proper shoot button? Okay, it is. It's B. Clock counting down instead of up's insane. It's arcade rules. It's arcade rules. Watched Super Bowl this last time around. Experienced enough football to get that vibe. Yeah, just there for the halftime show. I can believe it. I don't blame you. A is short pass. X is long pass. B is shoot. Okay. Yeah, the first time I hit X, it kind of looked like it was a shot button, and so I thought that's what it was, but no. Next goal, they got it. Damn it. Okay. Well, I think subconsciously my mind is still a little bit in N64 mode, and so B was where the X button is. It was mapped to X. So on those games where B was shoot, I was pressing the X button.
Brazil versus Spain.
Favorite part of sports when you don't gotta watch them? Mood. I think me playing sports games is what I imagine other people feel watching them. Like, I do not give a shit when I'm watching them. But man, when I'm playing them, shit's fun. Especially NFL 2K. Yeah, seriously. This will be hype when I actually get a shot going. Ooh, dude, pass to no one. You know, this is an arcade game when there's a separate control listing for the official fight stick. Damn. Come on. Running a 4-2-2. See, I don't even know what that means. Oh. Oh, that was way too high. I don't know. I believe there's a version of 08 on PS2. 08 has so many versions. It's crazy. There's so many damn versions of that game. Four forwards, four midfielders, two. Okay, I gotcha. Through the fence. Throw in. Fuck. Oh shit, knocked him down. Come on.
Free kick.
Free kick. Pass along. Damn, time up.
Time up.
I'm gonna get a goal here. We're close. We're close. Getting a feel for the game. This is really good though. This is, to me, this is like up there with international superstar soccer. It might even be a little better.
Spain. Kickoff.
Yeah, I'm just using too much power, I think. Steal that ball. Damn. Fuck. One of these days, folks. One of these days, we'll get it. It'll be beautiful. No, come on. Nice. Shit. This is easy AI, by the way, too. Like, that's crazy to me. They are still very aggressive. Shit. Oh, that slide tackle, dude. Came in hot.
Free kick.
70% of the world's soccer balls from pickup games of the World Cup are made in the city of Sialkot, Pakistan. 70%. That's crazy. All right, come on. Damn, dude. Yo, how's it going, Viking? Good seeing you. Happy weekends.
Golden goal.
Golden goal. They got it. I thought that was a card, bro. literally no one. It's like the no one meme, right? It's the no one meme. No one, silence, virtuous striker. Ah! It's literally that no one meme.
Brazil versus Spain.
Okay.
Kickoff.
How's it going, Vittorio? Well, it's Dreamcast, so it's got to be between 99 and... Well, no, it's 2000. Because it's version 2000.1 or something. Too long of a nap? That's a mood, Viking. At least it's the weekend. Did you? All right, I got to at least score one goal here. At least one. So you had to miss the Toy Story stream. Which Toy Story stream? Well, we did too. I mean, we didn't play a ton of Toy Story 2. In fact, I have plans to play more Toy Story 2. Oh, come on. Yeah, and N64, we only did, I don't know, maybe 30, 45 minutes? Just for the sake of sampling it so we could get our score. International Superstar Soccer Deluxe on the Super Nintendo literally traced over some pictures from the 94 World Cup. Really? Traced. Yes, there we go. There it is. Meanwhile, game. Ah! Every time, dude. Job soul-sucking, Viking. I think we've all been there. I'm sorry, man. You gotta do what you gotta do, though, right? All right. How's it going, Becker? If this game's bootleg, shit. Now win the game, or it's gonna happen. Just gotta believe. Oh shit. With 2 seconds left, goddamn. That's fucking savage.
Free kick.
Damn. I was like, maybe we can tie it back up. All right, we're gonna do one more. We got this. We can do this. We can do this. You're Brazilian just as a normal soccer announcer? It's so good, though.
Brazil versus
You gotta believe. Need to watch that radar more. There's nobody to pass to. What was I doing? Get it. Oh, damn. That was almost really good. Get it, my guy. Get it, my guy. Them slide tackles. No. Block him. All right, come on. We got this. Throw in. That bastard already stealing the ball? That move. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Damn, my shot got blocked. No. Come on. Bro's just moving. Okay, good. Good, good, good. All right, come on. Let's make it happen. Oh, my shot.
Throw in.
The weather like? It's been hot the last couple days. Luckily, it's cooling down.
Goal kick.
Pouring?
Golden goal.
Well, that can be good. Depending. Oh, damn, that was close. Soccer mentioned Brazilian summoned. That's how it goes, man. I respect it. I love it.
Throw in. Free kick.
Is there the what in this game? I don't know what that could mean. Ooh, come on. Damn, 0-0. What happens? Oh, shit. Face off? Uh-oh. The goal. Goal! Oh, he blocked it. No. Nice. Oh, shit. It bonked. No, they're winning. Good, 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 good. Fuck, no, dude. Are they gonna win off this? Technicality? No, man. Ah, oh, so close. I was one off, dude. I was one off. Okay. Welcome to the painful soccer life games. It's an arcade game. I mean, it's kind of be expected. Just got to do better here. Oh, damn. Come on, get it, boys. Get it, boys. Get it, boys. God damn, can they stop getting in my way? Shit. They're getting one already, bro. More work I gotta do. Damn. Could there toast? Why do I feel like I hear you hurting yourself weirdly often? Kind of feel that though. Coordination's hard. 5 out of 5 literally just for the announcer. I'm thinking 5 out of 5, seriously. Like unironically. I think the game is that good. I'm not very good at it, but man, it's fun. I want to see if I can win one game. That's my goal here. I think we can do it. I think we can manage if we can get a little lucky here. Sports pill. I think it's just the Dreamcast pill kicking in further. Looks better than the FIFA games. It appeals to me more. I'd say that.
First match.
The fact that it's like a 2-minute game. It's really fast, quick paced. Controls are fairly simple, satisfying.
South Africa. Kickoff.
But funny, even though they couldn't get the license to player names, they still make sure the Brazilian keeper was balding, just like the real keeper from the time. Sheesh. There we go, nice. Good. Passed a little longer than I wanted to there. Fuck. Bro, getting blocked. No, get it. Damn, rolling out. Seen some gnarly injuries at UK football. A crowd member once threw a wooden piece of chair at a player. What the fuck is wrong with people? Who does that? Ah, great. God damn it, the penalty kicks are gonna ruin me. They're gonna ruin me. Oh, there's no time left. I'm gonna have to restart. Okay, come on. We can win one game, right? We can do this. We can do this. I believe. I believe we got this. Let's go Italy.
First match.
Football fans are insane. It's just like I feel like there's a line that is crossed.
Italy versus
It's like
Jamaica.
you've stopped becoming a decent human being. And I'm constantly amazed at how often that line gets crossed. Shit, where was he kicking there? God damn it. Free kick. Oh, yes, there we go. There's one. Okay, nice. All right, now we just gotta be in the lead for the next minute. That's all I gotta do. That's all that needs to happen. I'm just like, I'm gonna knock it out. There we go. Get him. Get him. Shame to bring British at time. Wow. That'd be the longest minute of my life. Oh, they missed. God bless. Now we got this. 30 seconds. We're fine.
Throw in.
Throw in. Bro, what are they doing?
Free kick.
NGL 95. Not gonna lie, 95. All right, I think we won. How's this so far? Excellent. I'm about to give it a 5. All right, we won. We did it. Goal rush. All right. Do I play another one? Fuck it. We'll go another one. This game's too good.
Italy versus Austria. Kickoff.
Five out of 10, but just 3 points just for the... no, I mean, the gameplay's good too, though. That's the thing here. Like, it's all good. It's great for the memes. It's great for the gameplay. It's great for the visuals. Presentation. Sega sponsored the English football team Arsenal. Nintendo sponsored the Italian team Florentia. Really? I had no clue. I never would have assumed that. Oh my god, what a shot. Jesus. How's it going, Gavin? I'm beautiful now? Only a woman would tell me that. How's it going, Gavin? How many 5s we got? I'll check after this. A lot. The Dreamcast is a powerhouse, dude. Shit, you failed the criteria. Yeah, sorry, that's the way I swing. I'm flattered. I'm honored, Gavin, but... Boy's looking for a cutie patootie screamer girl. Yeah, no, the amount of games here, Johnny, that run like solid 60 FPS, it's crazy. While also looking great. Well, I mean, I wasn't worried, Gavin. I've given out 24 5s. Wait, is that real? No, it can't be that many. It can't be that many. Is it really? Dude, we've played like 40 games. No way. Oh my god, I have.
Italy versus
Hallion's right. Dude, we've played about 40 games, and I've given out 24 5s already.
Kickoff.
Sega Dreamcast, the peak machine, seriously. That's more than we gave out on the N64, is that true? I want to try playing some Dreamcast? Yeah, you should. You should. It's an excellent machine. How much are the consoles? Kind of expensive. N64 had 14 5 or 15 5s. I mean, I don't know. What can I say, man? Sega. Dreamcast has 10. Oh, yeah, that's why it looks like 24. Because if you search 5 out of 5, you got to search bracket 5 out of 5. Yeah, I've given 10. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable. Yeah, so out of about the 40 games we've played, I've given 10 5s out. Wouldn't have been surprised by 20. No, it seemed reasonable. With all the great games we've been playing. I'm like, maybe it is that many. Well, it'll show, if you search up 5, divided by 5, it'll show any 0.5s. So, I mean, that could be a 3.5, that could be a 2.5, that could be a 1.5. Yeah, I made the same mistake Hallion did. I didn't think about it. How does the GDEMU work? Does it allow you to use a hard drive? Usually SD card, typically. Or a flash drive, I think. I think there's a few different versions. Typically SD card. Alright, yeah, this is a 5. This is a 5. Let's just give it the 5 it deserves. Move on. Alright. Next up, we got Virtua Striker 2, and once again with these marathons, I am getting incredibly impressed by the soccer games. Like International Superstar Soccer on 64, I jumped into this and had such a blast. I had to actually have to pull myself away from the game in order to stop. It was that satisfying. This is a great arcade soccer game by Sega, and it's really just like an arcade port brought to the home. You get like 2 minutes per game. That's it. Score what you can in those 2 minutes, move on. There's a tournament bracket system. The mechanics here are phenomenal. There's some great passing and shooting mechanics, as well as some fun penalty shot mechanics. I loved this game. I'm going to give it a 5 out of 5. I genuinely think it's basically a perfect soccer game. So definitely recommend Virtua Striker. All right. The screams are goated. They are goated. All right. We have one more Virtua game to play. We're going to do Virtua Tennis, which I've heard is also very good. Do we have another 5 incoming? I guess we'll find out. I've given out 2 4.5s, 6 4s, 8 3.5s, 7 3s, 3 2.5s, 4 2s, 1 1.937, yes. Okay. 1.937. We gave Spirit of Speed 1937 a 1.937. How many Virtua games total? There's 4. We're on the last one. Yeah, there's Striker, there's Tennis, Fighter, and what was the first one we played? Athlete.
Virtua Tennis.
Number 6 with extra dip. A number 7. 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese. Large soda pop. All right, Virtua Tennis. Game's a classic, and this might be another 5. How's it going, Eisenberg? Yo, Toast, all good. They've lurk. Comments on it theorized he was tipping their loadout to the Ballas or merely buying time for Ballas to ambush him. What, in San Andreas?
Virtua.
Have to have a fortune to get Big Smoke's order these days? Seriously. Finished a 14-hour shift, Heisenberg. Damn, dude. Yeah, take it easy, man. Hopefully you get to enjoy your weekend a bit. Yo, they've got individual fingers. Imagine that. Damn, this already looks peak. All right, Thomas Johansson. All right, we got 5 rounds.
Johansson to serve.
Johansson to serve. 2. This is one of the best tennis games I've ever played in my life. I'm just gonna say it right now. Oh, that spike! God damn! Alright, a week full of 14-hour shifts. You get Friday off at least. Yeah, it seems like a crazy amount of work. I hope you're at least getting compensated well. When am I gonna hit my ult? Are there ults in this? What is this, Mario Tennis? Dude, what is it with Dreamcast sports games, guys? What black magic?
Game set and match. Johansson.
Fucking crushed it. Is there a way to lock the camera to the side that you're on? Is that an option?
Johansson.
Nice, out. Sega console, I see why there's the black Sega Sports Dreamcast. I see why they released that.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo Genesis does.
16-bit sports action.
You can't do this on Nintendo Genesis.
Does.
Genesis.
Does.
Genesis.
Does.
Genesis.
Does. Nintendo.
Position change. Nice. Beautiful. Don't mind an 80-hour week. I mean, as long as you're getting paid properly and you don't mind it, you know, I guess more power to you. Getting ridden. Well, I think we need to know more. Bro, this is crazy good. Yeah, I mean, I might be like, oh, 4.5. I'm gonna nitpick because you can't swap the camera to the side that you're on when you're on the far side of the court. But like, I don't know. That's just such a minor thing considering how fucking great this plays.
15 love.
The physics implementation is unreal. The sound design, like,
13 love.
it's actual peak 5 out of 5. No notes, dude.
14 love.
Got him. He's getting wrecked. Yes.
First game. Pass to serve. Love 15.
So much fun on this at the arcade. Oh, I can believe it. Bro's doing their combat dives to get the ball, yeah. So great. Dude, I'm just messing him up. What player wins? Yeah, no Virtua Racing on Dreamcast. I mean, we did get Daytona on Dreamcast, but yeah, no Virtua Racing, unfortunately.
Johansson to serve.
Yeah, I think this is another perfect game. Beautiful. Oh, damn, I faulted?
30 low.
Oh, that slam, dude. The smash. All right.
Love 15.
Loved it so much. I'm with you, man. This is the best playing tennis game I think I've ever played in my life.
Love 30.
All right, and I mean, I've played some good ones. But I think this I think blows just about every single one out of the water. Sound of the ball getting hit. The sound design is exceptional. I've never played a tennis game with sound design this good. All right, final round. God, we're already almost done.
Johansson to serve.
Oh shit, I gave him one. I think that's the first time they've scored all game. There we go. Slam it. Game should look like this. No hype. Well, I think for the time this was... I mean, I don't want to say hyper real, but... I mean, for the time this looks fucking legit. It's the mix of really solid, like, almost simulator-style elements with the arcade gameplay that I think is doing it for me.
30-15.
It needs some flair. I think if a game is a strict simulator, it ends up being a little boring. SEGA was always really good about, like, pushing the boundary of gameplay and technical boundaries, right? While also still, like, keeping the fun factor. A lot of simulators are so concerned with getting it accurate that they forget to make it fun. Hit the net. This guy's giving us a bit of a chance. Yeah, I figured the last guy would. Dang it. All right, deuced it up. That was close. Oh no. Oh my god. Ooh, come on. I'll get to your message here in just a second. Sorry, this is quite the volley. Jeez, dude. There it is. Got him. Okay. How's it going, Ethan? Welcome in. New to Twitch, welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Retro Shuffle. I have done Retro Shuffle in the past. We're currently in the midst of some projects. We just got through sampling the entire N64 library, and now we're doing Dreamcast. So that's been taking up the majority of my focus, but yeah, I haven't done Shuffler in probably, I don't know, a month or two. But it probably will be coming back.
First game.
Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey is also awesome. Yeah, that game's great. Slam it! Let's go. Nice slam. There's that meme clip of a Wii Tennis where both players are right up on the net, rapid fire, just waggling them Wiimotes. You know how it goes. Nice. Clonk. Slam it! Wham! And slam! Yo, Hallian, thank you for the gifted sub.
Welcome
Ethan.
to my domain.
Ethan, enjoy the sub. Thanks, Hallian. There's credits. We beat the game. Hallian, let me know where you want to throw a vote on the poll. We got Power Stone, Sega Rally, or Soul Calibur. Yeah, 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. Another fucking banger. So good. So good. Unreal. 3 of the 4 Virtua games just got 5 out of 5. Yo, Toast, welcome back. The 180p gang, let's go. Should I see if there are any other modes? I guess I should probably take a quick gander. Exhibition. World Circuit. Improve your skills, earn prize money, and take on the world. We'll try a little bit of this. Invitation card. Trial shots. Interesting. We're like Virtua goated, seriously. Yo, this world map. Trial shot serve.
Johansson to serve.
Assume this is a console exclusive mode? I would imagine, yeah, to the Dreamcast, I would think. Got him. A little early on that. Be hard for a franchise to top that average. Yeah, the lowest I gave was Virtua Athlete, honestly, and I gave that a 3.5.
30-15.
So, I mean, what is that? 15, 18.5 out of divided by 20. That average is pretty damn good. Sausage fingers, you're fine, Will. We've all been there. 4.625 average. Just a little high. A little high.
40-30.
So close to the max there. Got him on that one.
First game. Costa to serve.
Get wrecked.
Love 15.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, damn it. Let's lock it up. Oh, that slam, dude. Yes. Ah, barely missed it. Match point. Come on now. Life is one big typo. Damn, Toast. It's okay. When you're here, it's never a typo. Even if you do typo, it's never a typo. Oh. Alright. I wish I could say I'm throwing for content, but I actually just... I'm fucking up here. Get up, bro. Oh, no. Damn. No, he won. Well, I won the first one, though, right? Yeah, so it's best of 3. I cannot... Man, it sucks that I can't swap the angle here.
Love 15.
Serving us the best content, more like. You're too kind. There we go. That was good. That was great. Get fucked.
30-15.
Beautiful.
40-15.
Yeah, I think it might be an option in the main menu, but I'd have to quit out. I wish it was an option in the game. There we go. We got the win. All right. Beautiful. Getting prize money. Yeah, let me see if there's at least an option. There is not, it seems. I'm still giving it a 5. Luckily, the game plays so well that even being on the far side of the screen is not a problem. All right. We get some quick thoughts down on this one, then we'll move on. All right. And last in the Virtua line of games here, we got Virtua Tennis. And I'm just going to outright say it. We just gave 3 5s in a row. I'm giving Virtua Tennis a 5. This might be the single best tennis game that I have ever had the pleasure of playing. Just the fluidity of the controls and the mechanics here. The presentation is on point. Probably some of the best tennis physics that I've played in a game, especially the audio as well, too, is just phenomenally good. Chef's kiss. Super fun, fast, smooth gameplay. Very arcadey. But you also do get a world circuit mode, which kind of acts like a campaign mode, exclusive for the Dreamcast version here. And it's also a lot of fun. You have a whole bunch of different games where you have different objectives to complete in order to earn extra cash. I'm giving this a 5 out of 5. Absolutely freaking adored this one. Man, what a great franchise. Okay. Yeah, no change for the camera, which is a bit of a bummer. I'm going to take a quick break real fast just because I have not been up since we started stream. So let me take a brief break. Toast is now a good time to do KO. Or I can hold off if you want to wait. But maybe we'll start with that one. Okay. So I will take a brief break real fast. We'll be back in like a minute and a half, and we'll boot up some KO the Kangaroo when I return. BRB. All right, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, let's get into some. I believe it's KO the Kangaroo. I used to pronounce it Cow the Kangaroo, but I believe that's incorrect. I think it's KO the Kangaroo. I really have not played these games though, so we'll see how this goes. I know they're platformers. Published by Titus, our friends at Titus. That doesn't necessarily mean doom and gloom. We'll see. The first stage music's a banger. Titus have some decent games. One single game ruined their reputation. Which single game? I don't know. There's a few that aren't great. Are we talking? We're probably talking Superman, huh? I don't know. Superman's not the only one. There's some other garbo by them. No, they ported some good stuff too. It's like they published. I mean, they published like Incredible Crisis on the PS1. They did Evil Zone. Like, they actually localized some cool stuff from Japan, at least to the US market. Your Cretaceous millennial ass can't figure out if you subscribe. Well, it looks like you did. You have the badge. Yo, Ethan, thank you for the sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Usually there's an alert. A lot of times it'll tell you at the bottom of the chat window, like, hey, if you want to share your sub alert, but... yeah, it looks like your sub. Thank you, man. Very kind of you. Hey, Ethan, let me know if you want to throw a vote in our poll this week. We have a Dreamcast poll. We got Power Stone, Sega Rally, or Soul Calibur. We vote through these throughout the week. And then whatever wins by the end of the week, we play on Monday. Cretaceous Millennial ass. That's too good. Lamborghini American Challenge, yeah, that's one of the few Titus published games that's actually really good. Yeah, the game's quite solid on Super Nintendo. Yeah, Ethan, let me know if you want to throw a vote for one of these. They also did do Automobile Lamborghini on N64, although I found that one kind of mid. I thought that one was a little disappointing. Alright. New to Twitch, don't know what's going on. It's fair. It's fair. You're all good. Thank you. Thank you, Ethan. Yeah, let me know if you want to throw a vote to one of those games. We've got Soul Calibur, Sega Rally, or Power Stone for the poll this week. Wow, this is a little slow, huh? Yeah, welcome on in. It's such a I can't tell you how much of a honor it is to be like the person you come to Twitch for. Like, that's super kind of you. Frame rate's really good here. The movement's a little slow. Is there a run? There does not seem to be a run button. Well, thanks, Dawkin. I appreciate that, guys. Fellas, folks. But it's something else when somebody's like, I don't use Twitch, and I like what you're doing. So I will learn Twitch to stop into the streams. Like, that to me is like another level of, like, aw. Thank you. Buddy hyped me up. Can I ask? May I ask who your buddy is? Do you know their Twitch handle? Just out of curiosity. Not that it matters, but maybe so I can thank them for referring you. I just remind you of Zapper a little bit. I could see that. For the few that may remember Zapper. That was also 6th gen platformer. Gothy? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen them in a bit. But yeah, I do know that name. Very generic platformer. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, generic isn't inherently bad. Go with these. Go with a bunch of numbers, from what I remember. Oh, I can break that. Okay. There we go. It's 1984. Honestly, when I see numbers like that, they very often don't go into my memory bank. Like some old games. Wow, I don't know. Nobody's playing them. I'm playing them. There's a whole community of Twitch retro streamers playing them. I don't know. I just love the history of video games and exploring the history and finding cool games that nobody talks about, or more people should talk about. How's it going, Viper? Was this Sega's attempt to compete with Crash Bandicoot? Maybe partially. Oh shit, I'm dead again. Fuck me. Toast plays them. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm like, there's people around keeping these games alive. Most of the people you watch play old, yeah, I almost exclusively watch people playing old games. I don't really watch any modern game streamers. Or any non-game streamers, really, for that matter. Unless it's a game, like a retro streamer friend of mine that's doing something, you know, maybe a little out of the ordinary. Kangaroo's got some resilient cheeks to be blasted by lava that many times. Not wrong. Watch them from outside their windows. You don't even need Twitch. Jeez, Viking. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's no good. This kind of reminds me of Croc. And like in the janky way. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this does feel like mechanically an early PS1 game. It looks like a Dreamcast game, but it kind of plays like a PS1 game. Images of toasted kangaroo sheep. Show a good spicy streamer. Well, what entails spicy streamer? I don't know, like I said, I don't mind when some of my streamer friends do things that aren't gaming related, but I feel like, I don't know, when that's all the content is, I don't know, I guess I love video games too much not to have it be like the main focus most of the time. Dude, thanks, Ethan. That's really kind of you to say. Really appreciate it. A spicy streamer can't stream on Twitch. You'll leave it there. I think I catch your drift. Looks like Gex. Gex plays better. I'll be real. Gex plays better. The frame rate might be worse on Gex, but man, it plays faster. It's a little more exciting. This is a shame, because it's 60 FPS, and yet it really doesn't feel like it's utilizing the fact that the frame rate's that good. Because you're so slow here.
The yuppies can pay you. Get some sugar daddies.
It's like slow crash. Yeah, right. Secret with the 5.
Will the new console live up to the hype? We go to the experts to find out. We look at the
Yo,
hardware,
Dreamcast?
the machine's online capability, and the games being released at the system's launch. Plus, we examine
Yeah,
the
it's like a mix between Crash and Croc, and it's like a very slow version of those. People who do virtual dates with their viewers, that's a little funky. I feel like That seems a little
Is the
uncomfortable to me.
Dreamcast
But
Sega's
hey.
ticket to a comeback, or is it Sega hype? Perhaps the real question is, should I buy it? Hi, I'm Lauren Fielder.
Oh yes, we've got the
GameSpot
ethereal
TV's
level design that
special
doesn't have to make any
Dreamcast
sense.
Edition. Adam is out and about on the
Saying
Dreamcast
Kyle should
trail
do
to find out
virtual
if
dates.
Sega's new
I should
system
not
is
do
the
virtual
real
dates.
deal.
I don't think anybody would want that.
The Dreamcast, Sega's new game system, is only about 2.5 inches high and 7.5
Dude, can I just say the succession of sounds, like the lid opening, the button press to turn the console on, like every one of those sounds was just like a nostalgia wave. Like every single one of those sounds. That was crazy. What about Virtua days? God damn it, guys.
Don't make me hurt you.
So, after the experience of the Saturn, what have you applied now to the launch of the Dreamcast?
I think
Is that Adam Kessler?
The primary lessons we learned were retail
Oh yes, Peter
distribution,
Moore.
making sure that the right partners got the right amount of product at the right time, as well as marketing.
Shit, dude.
Skeptics and critics had a field day after the Dreamcast.
Yo, it's Godzilla.
launched
We
in
played
Japan
that.
last
Godzilla
November.
Generations.
The unimpressive game lineup led to speculations and seemed to spell the end for the video game giant.
Well, okay, here's my take on the virtual dating thing. If
And the criticism and all the media attention that has surrounded the
you know, obviously the streamer knows nothing's gonna come of it. If the viewers just are having silly fun with it and they don't expect any sort of,
And so opinions about
you know, anything to blossom from it, then fine, right? Like I don't mind. Like, you know, if they want to do like a fake date, like whatever. I don't know. People might be into that. I don't have an inherent problem with it.
nobody cared, then
It's just not something I would do. And I feel like it naturally takes advantage of lonely people. Is really what my main issue with it is. Let's get ready to rumble.
Showcasing over 40 Japanese and American titles in its booth, Sega made skeptics do a double take.
Soul Calibur,
and turned
baby.
doubters into believers. VideoGames.com editor Jeff Gertzman was one of them.
Back when the system came out in Japan, I mean, the launch lineup in Japan was weak. The games that were coming out, you know, even months after the system was out in Japan, were also pretty weak. But I mean, the U.S. lineup is really stellar. It's like every
It
single
is
journalist
stellar.
in this business said, you know, if Sega doesn't come out with the biggest console launch in history when it comes out in the U.S., they're dead. They're dead. They're finished. They're
Not wrong. Well, and unfortunately, they had a great launch and they still were kind of dead.
Is expected to launch with 16 titles ranging from sports to fighting. Judging from the
Was
smiles,
it 16?
grins,
I
and
think.
yahoos from several game editors,
I think the ultimate count was like 17 or 19.
better than Japan.
Now, even with all these
Some
great
Black
games,
Mirror
there are some
bullshit,
publishers that just
Zarstr.
aren't
Well, again, it
comfortable with the
depends
new
on
system. You have EA, which has said nothing publicly about
depends on what
developing
the
for Dreamcast.
participants are
And then there's
expecting
Namco
out of it.
that even on the strength of Soul Calibur, have no future plans for any titles. Then again, there's some other companies that are far more comfortable.
I think it's a great system. I think there's a very unique opportunity for Sega right now to come back, much like they did with Genesis.
Genesis,
make
the
an
only
impact,
console
have
they
an impact
really
on the
ever
market. And
truly
again, it's
succeeded
a
with
question of
everywhere.
can they sustain their
Well,
market
mostly everywhere.
Capcom plans to deliver 3 Dreamcast titles this year, and one slated for early next year.
Power Stone!
Changing attitudes? Yes. But Sega and the Dreamcast face other issues and hurdles that could steal away some thunder from its U.S. launch. The much-anticipated Final Fantasy VIII for the PlayStation ships the same day.
Yeah,
as the
definitely
Dreamcast
the
launch.
Genesis
Sony
was
and
their
Nintendo
commercial
just
peak
dropped
for
their
sure.
system's prices to $100,
Yeah, this is fine.
And the abrupt departure of its U.S. president
It's
raised
weirdly
some
slow.
eyebrows.
I feel like the game could run about 20 to 30% faster. I think it would be a better
The
game.
best games money can buy. These issues should be invalid.
What do you say to the viewer that doesn't have that much cash at their disposal and they're looking to only be able to get one of the next
Summon
generation
Brazilians
consoles?
again. If you mention
Should they
Master
wait for the
System, of
Nintendo and
course.
the Sony, or should they go ahead?
Have that
and
je ne sais quoi.
They
Thank
should,
you, Ethan.
Steal a bunch of money from their
Jeez,
parents.
I'm getting flattered out here. Hated the glider segments. Yeah, these look like they're going to be a little tricky.
Based on what you've seen of the system, would you buy a Dreamcast? Have you ordered one already? Visit the GameSpot TV website and take our Dreamcast poll. And if you'd like to learn more about the Dreamcast, go to the Dreamcast
we're cruising. We're
dossier
cruising.
feature on videogames.com.
Coming up on GameSpot TV, Sean Smith from Electronic
Yo,
Gaming Monthly examines
random
the
question,
Dreamcast hardware and peripherals.
and I'm sure nobody's going to know the
We run down
answer.
the
Has
top
anyone
games
seen
for the new
Riley the last
console,
few days?
With graphics reaching new heights. Who's been
Am I the
concentrating
only
on
one that's like,
gameplay?
where has Riley been the last few days? I don't normally call out like specific people about that sort of thing, but like, has anyone heard from him?
Time to check out just what makes the Dreamcast tick.
Not recently.
Can the system withstand the test of time?
I'm like, I don't think I'm the only one here, because Riley's almost here every stream, and like, I haven't seen him in a handful of them. Hope he's doing all right.
Well, you've seen the games and you've heard all the hype, but now let's check out what's driving the Dreamcast.
Yeah, this is a long sequence.
All the way from Chicago. How's it going,
Okay, we got it.
Well, now, what are you making of the design of the Dreamcast?
Well, it's pretty straightforward. I mean, it's just
Damn,
a
that was
box, but
kind of a chonker.
You've got the 4 controller ports in the front for multiplayer games, a couple buttons on top. There's nothing really cluttering the system. The only thing I'm concerned about is the fan. The system tends to get pretty hot, so I think there may be some heat issues in the future. But
Yeah, the
overall,
fan
I
was
think it'll
pretty
get the job
small in the Dreamcast. I've heard people like replacing the original fan with like Noctua fans.
The CPU of the Dreamcast, so it's 200 megahertz microprocessor. What does that translate to?
Well, hopefully it'll translate into better quality games. It's a Hitachi.
Come on,
200
damn!
megahertz
I'm trying to get the heart here,
something that
game.
we've never seen
What the
on
fuck?
an
Why can't I
system
land it?
before.
There we go.
So I mean, you're gonna find
That wasn't even that much health back.
Faster than the PlayStation.
That was not worthy.
Now, the
It was not a worthy trade-off.
CD-ROM drive, right? CD-ROM, and it's not DVD-ROM. Why did they choose that, and what does that mean?
Well, it's basically a disk that holds 1 gigabyte, which is 1,000 megs of data, opposed to 650 megabytes. It's on
Fair bit of
standard
skepticism. Oh yeah,
the other
yeah,
is
yeah.
that, it's
Yeah, no, they weren't totally sure, you know. And well, and Sega's track record was not great when the Dreamcast launched. Right, the Sega CD had come out, had done okay. 32X bombed. Saturn, at least in the U.S., bombed.
Operating system to program for, especially
Like
for
there was
PC
definitely
game
reason to be
developers who wanna port
skeptical.
their games over to the
Oh
Dreamcast.
shit!
But in addition, I mean, I guess it's just a robust operating system to begin with. In fact, Microsoft has more employees working on Windows CE. Than
They swapped the camera there, but I had to keep holding forward, even though we were going toward the screen.
The modem. What's your verdict on it?
I think it's the most exciting part of the Dreamcast at this
You were
point.
initially skeptical too. I mean, Sega gave us reasons to be skeptical.
And with the port's expandability, I mean, you can put an ISDN modem, a DSL modem, or even a cable modem in there in the future. It's really going to open up a lot of doors for online gaming for console gamers.
Yeah, the modem slot was fucking revolutionary.
What's the potential for the system to grow?
Well, since it's based on the Windows CE operating system, it's got all kinds of ports for expansion. I think the Dreamcast is going to places where console game systems never gone before.
But real, bottom line, when are we going to have to see a new console system?
Well, 4 or 5 years from now, I think the PlayStation's been around that long.
Yo, welcome back,
Toast.
Toast.
That 4 or 5 years from now, console gaming is going to be.
What's the whole retro shuffle thing? Raved about it, kind of flaked on you? Can't tell if it's still a thing. Well, I like I said, I haven't done it for a while because we've been kind of preoccupied with projects lately. Like I said, we did the whole N64 library, and now we're doing the Dreamcast library, so that's been the majority of my focus. Yeah, we're on hiatus with the shuffler. Just because we've been so busy with this other stuff. But it'll probably return at some point. I don't know when that some point is gonna be. Been a month or two, yeah, approximately, Ramen. And I'll be honest, if I can be as real as possible, I kind of got a little sick of it. We went hard. We did go hard in that format. Yeah, and I think audience kind of got bored with it. I definitely was starting to get a little dissatisfied with it. Because it hinges on swapping the games constantly, and it's like, I don't know, sometimes it gets really old to play like 2 minutes of a game and then randomly shuffle to another one. And it can be fun, but I think I definitely, by the end of it, I was needing a little break from it. But yeah, I'm not writing the format off entirely. Technical fuckery, yeah, I was like messing with my streams. My OBS would like lock up and kill my stream, which is never good, as you can imagine. So that wasn't fun. And frankly, I feel like this format has worked just as well, if not better. Like going through a whole console, letting people request still, but we actually get to like play the game to a meaningful degree, right? Without hopping around. But yeah, I mean, I've been doing this full-time for a while now. You know, I've been streaming for 5 years. I'm like constantly messing with formats, new stream styles. Right? It's like a constant bit of experimentation to try and figure out, like, you know, what's a good blend of what I want to be doing, as well as hopefully what interests people and what they want to see. Right, I think the shuffler for a while was definitely something people were enjoying watching, but I definitely got a little burnt out on it myself. Dude, we're so slow, man. Well, if you're into the game, the shuffler just kind of messes with your rhythm. No, exactly, yeah. It gets a little frustrating as a gamer. You're like, damn, right as I'm getting into it, boom, we're on to the next thing. And requests were drying up. Like, it was just like everything was pointing to me, like, taking a break from it. The vintage angle? Well, yeah, because of the way the shuffler worked. Yeah, it was mostly earlier games, which with these other projects, you know, anything pre-5th gen, I've definitely been doing a lot less of, but I love all eras of gaming. Just about, you know? I don't think there's any single era I could point out and be like, yeah, I don't really care for much of this generation. And hell, even like Atari games, you know, which a lot of retro people don't even care for that much. You know, there's a lot of Atari games I like. Shuffles back to a game during a boss battle or something. You don't have the time to process, remember what's happening. Well, some of those moments were great. The problem is they weren't. I don't know. It's more at a certain point. It gets more annoying than entertaining. You know. Like occasionally, like the swap timing was like almost poetic and it was hilarious. But a lot of times it's just more like, oh man, we're just like hopping around aimlessly. But yeah, I'll probably bring it back at some point. I don't know, think of like a new way to reframe it or something. And do a little bit more shuffler in the future. I've been having a lot of fun going through these libraries. Right, we play the games for as long as we feel we need to. Right, I think the other issue with the shuffler was after a certain point, right, if there's enough games on the shuffler, like let's say there's like 100 games and somebody wants to request something, you know, somebody might throw some dough at me to request the game and they might not see it the whole night, which I always felt kind of bad about, which I think is part of the reason people kind of stopped requesting stuff. Hilarious when the boss attacks and immediately switches, we laughed and we forget about it. When we get back to the game, we're caught off guard. The fun's gone. Yeah, it's a mixed bag. I mean, it's just by the nature of the format, right? It's at times it was as frustrating, if not more frustrating, than it was entertaining. Or a game would get vetoed before it even got played. Yeah, it's just... Alright, it was good while it lasted. And like I said, it's not gone forever, but we've just been... I don't know, I personally, I've been more satisfied. Streams have been doing better. Since I started doing these console explorations. I think it's just a better format. I genuinely think it's a better format. Did I not save? I did not save. Okay, I think I've probably played enough here. No, you're fine, Ethan. It's fair to ask questions. How did this rate back in the day? I don't know. My main thing is like I'd give it like a 3 or a 3.5 if it weren't so damn slow. The slowness really drags it down for me. Got a 63 on Dreamcast. Which would be a little over a 3 out of 5. Maybe I'll give it a 3. According to Virtua Tennis, my VMU's full. Yeah, well, you can... I have 4 virtual VMUs set up, so I can swap them, but I'm not too worried. We played what we needed to. Yeah, I'll give it a 3 out of 5. I'm almost tempted to give it a 2.5. But I don't know, it was cute enough. I think if you're into 3D platformers, it's slightly above average. All right. Let me record some thoughts for this one. Okay, I actually got a remake a while back. He did, I believe. Yeah. Well, I think round 2 got it. Well, I don't know if it was a remake or a re-release. May have been a remaster. I don't know if it was a full-on remake or not. All right. Let's go. All right, next up, we've got KO the Kangaroo, and this is a platformer published by the infamous Titus. But before you get scared off by the Titus logo, the Titus branding, this is actually a decent little 3D platformer. I'm not going to call it great. I think it's slightly above average. I think visually it's great. It also runs at a rock-solid frame rate. It is very smooth. It seems like a smooth 60 FPS to me, but unfortunately the game doesn't really take advantage of the fact that the FPS is so good because the character of KO moves pretty slowly, like almost a little shockingly slowly, especially considering, you know, games on the PS1, 3D platformers even moved faster. Like, I want to compare it to like a Croc, or maybe a Crash Bandicoot, but I would say most of the, both, I want to say I'd compare it to like a Crash or a Croc, but even those games on weaker hardware felt like they played quicker, so unfortunately, the lack of a fast-paced main character does kind of drag this one down a bit. Otherwise, it's fairly competent, it looks nice, I think the level designs are perfectly good and justified. But yeah, unfortunately, the movement speed definitely leaves a little bit to be desired. I think it's still above average. I'll give it a 3 out of 5. Not a bad 3D platformer by any means, but a little disappointing, unfortunately. Okay. They tried making him a Dreamcast mascot. I don't know how well it succeeded. It was either a remake or a full-on reboot, really. Was there a Dreamcast mascot, or was it still Sonic? I would say Sonic was probably the best we got for a mascot. All right. So we got through the Virtua games. We got Toast's recommendation out. I guess we shall move on to the Disney games. I'm going to start with Disney's Dinosaur, which I have never played. I know this got a few releases across platforms. I think there was a PS1 version. I've somehow dodged this game for a long time. Seaman was the mascot of the Dreamcast. Oh yeah, it had to be Seaman. All right, give this a go. PS1 really? Yeah, I think it was kind of late. But yeah, never played it. Never played it on Dreamcast or PS1. We'll see how this goes. The cover looks not great. I'm not gonna lie. The cover looks budget as fuck. But I'm gonna try not to fully judge the book by its cover here. Disney. Alright, new game. The game on the movie's DVD was better than this? Really? Is this bad? Which is crazy, because the Disney games generally tend to be at least, like, above average. They tend to be competent and, like, well-presented. Well, thanks, Ethan. Jeez, you're gonna make me blush out here. No, I'm glad you like the streams, man. It means a lot. It means a lot. Been doing this for a long time. It hasn't always been easy, but you guys make it worth it. And especially lately, I just feel so freaking blessed lately. These last couple months, I feel like, and I don't know, I don't want to sound egocentric at all. That's not my intention. But like on a certain level, it's like one of those things where it's like, I know I'm good at this. You know what I mean? Like, and it's not even just like it wasn't a natural talent at all. It's just I've put the time and the effort in, and I feel like especially recently, it's like really been starting to pay off properly. I don't know. I feel a little vindicated. You know? I feel like finally I'm starting to get what I deserve. You know? How long have I been streaming? About 5 years. Actually, longer than that. Yeah, it's been a long time. I mean, off and on, of course. What is this? What the fuck is this? Yeah, at the end of this year, it will have been 6 years. All right, press X when the egg's target is displayed. You quit after 3 months, Dawkins. A lot of people quit before they get anywhere. And I don't necessarily blame anyone, because it can get... I'll be real, it can get tough to keep moving on. Especially if you got, like, full-time work and a family and other obligations. Like, I don't blame anyone for being like, I don't have the time for this. I don't have the energy for this. Toast, you streamed for 7-8 years? I didn't realize it was that long for you. I know at one point you were doing it, like, pretty much full-time. Got part-time work at Walmart? That shit's tiring, Ramen? Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Dude, what is this game? Love to be bored and stream with free... Yeah, a lot of people just don't have the free time to justify it. And even if they do, it's like... You know, if you stream to no one and you feel like you're not getting anywhere, like, it is really demoralizing. It takes so long to get over that initial hurdle of, like, nobody's watching, nobody cares about what you're doing. You know? It takes months. You know, arguably years. You know, depending on who you are. Putting yourself out there on the internet as well, yeah, it can be exhausting. Time and society seem to have forgotten this movie. Well, I think the game being forgotten is fair here. What is... Okay, briefing. Find the iguanodon's egg, put it in the center of the blue circle, and watch what happens. The iguanodon's egg. Can I get past this fire? I don't know. I wouldn't get too hyper-focused on the shuffle. I think, genuinely, I think from a viewer and a streamer standpoint, what we've been doing recently is honestly better. And correct me if I'm wrong, you know, anybody that's been hanging out lately, but I genuinely feel like not only from a gamer satisfaction element, but I think from a viewership element, I think what we've been doing lately has been some of the best content I've done. Outgoing, cocky, and a smartass on stream. So the typical streamer persona, right? Yeah, I'm definitely more outgoing than I would be elsewhere on stream. Reason why you said the game on the DVD was better because it was just the 3D maze from a Jurassic Park interactive. Wait, it was? Really? Oh, I can switch characters. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. So if you press R, you get to swap between the pterodactyl and the monkey and the other dino. Okay, interesting. If I did something completely different on stream, what, like, wasn't a gameplay stream? I don't know. I've had some ideas kicking around, but I don't want to share too much because it kind of ruins the surprise. I've had some ideas kicking around. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, define totally different too. I think part of being a streamer is straddling the line between what you already do and then also making it innovative. I don't think I'd want to do something entirely out of the wheelhouse, you know? Because then that turns people away. You know, the audience that has helped build me in this community to the point where we are. You know, I don't want to be like, let me do this other thing that, like, you might have zero interest in. Taco Bell reviews? That would be tempting. Yo, Doc, and have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your weekend. You have to evolve. Exactly. You got to try things. Got to evolve. You got to experiment. You know, right? But you don't, like I said, you don't want to go too far off the deep end, or else you alienate the people that have been supporting you. Right? You want to keep an element of familiarity while also innovating. That's and it's a tricky line to straddle sometimes. Dude, am I gonna have to look up a walkthrough for this already? Like racing games a lot. You can see me do go-kart streams. The problem with doing IRL content is it's a million times harder to read a chat when you're doing something like that. Right? And I know how important the chat interaction is to y'all's experience. I mean, for the most part. I mean, I know we have a lot of lurkers, but let's face it. Like, most of the people that come into chat come in knowing that I respond to most things pretty fast. And you can't do that as well with IRL content. Not saying I'd never do it, but I do feel kind of bad, like, ignoring comments and stuff. And, like, it just, that would have to happen more in an IRL stream. It's like when a band changes their sound, right? Yeah, I mean, if you don't evolve at all, you just make the same record over again, right? If you don't evolve as a streamer, you're just doing the same stream over and over again, right? On some level, you gotta move on with the times. Make things fresh, exciting. Right, but it's actually a very good parallel, because there are some artists that, like, go way off the deep end and they go into, like, an entirely different genre, and then they, like, lose half their audience. Yeah, you don't want to change it up too quick. Exactly. Yes? Dude, I'm going to have to look up what to do here. I do not understand this. Like, I read the briefing. They're like, get the egg. And I'm like, I don't even see an egg. Put the egg in the center of the blue circle. Watch what happens. Like, what egg? What? Excuse me? Why did I knew this was going to be a stinker. I think that's why I avoided it. Like, I had a weird gut feeling about this one being bad. I hate when I'm right about things like this, too. Imagine being a WoW streamer for years and then for a whole month you just switch to NBA 2K. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, what is the overlap on that? Like, there's probably some, right? Because you at a certain point, right, you get viewers that are loyal enough to watch you do just about anything, but I mean, yeah, good luck with that, right? Oh my god, the egg, you can fly up. Okay, hold on.
What's up?
I would not have guessed to do this. We go back here. At least I think. Wait, where the fuck was the mountain? I saw there's like a mountain you can fly up, and the egg's at the top of the mountain. I will say the Dreamcast version looks significantly better than the PS1 version here that I have pulled up. Wait, is this level different? Oh my god. The walkthrough is an hour and a half. Sorry, I hate to do this so early into a game, but I'm like, I just genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do. Even the long play, it looks like they're just aimlessly trying to figure it out. It's so funny. I'm glad I'm not alone on this. Yeah, dude, the long play's taking their sweet time. Okay, so there's an egg. Is there an egg at the nest? I thought I already did that once. There is no egg.
Ready to go.
What do you need?
Yeah, I thought I already did the egg thing. The egg's hatching. All right, and then we get the... What the fuck? We gotta give fruit to the dino?
You gag on the greasy meat.
You gag on the greasy meat. That's what she said. What, like, who the hell is this? Who is this? Me playing Fortnite after telling y'all that, like, if I play Fortnite, the real Kyle's been kidnapped and, like, you need to call 911. Okay, transfer control to Aldar.
Here I go.
I'll have a look.
Perfect.
Why me?
Okay, group together again by pressing on the 2 triggers. Well done. You can continue on your way. Yo, the monkey's riding the dino. Okay, so now he can move. Each time you see this obelisk, pass close to it and save the stages in the adventure. That's a weird way to say save your game.
What's up?
Save the stages in your adventure. Collective mode. Now to get over all the pits, Zini is so agile he can even jump over the widest sections. How does he jump?
Ready to go.
Aladar can only cross the narrower parts of the pits. Watch out. And the other one can just fucking fly. Cheating.
I'm just hanging around.
Alright, bring Flea back next to Zini and Aladar. This is just awkward. What a like, this is not a good signal for the rest of the game when it starts off this whack. Aladar can break some rocks with a blow from his head, making projectiles out of them for Zini. Okay. Don't jump, the pit's too big. We gotta find another solution. This is shit, won't lie. Yeah, I'm not impressed at all by this one. This is kind of sad. Can I break this damn thing? No. Find another solution. Most games front load their games with the right. Yeah, you wanna start on the best possible foot forward, so that the player is more likely to continue with your game. Starting this way is not a good sign. All right, we can climb with the monkey. Shoot the big rock using A to make it topple over. There we go. Well done. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, it looks better than the PS1 version, but I mean, it looks like a PS1 game up-resed. It's not visually impressive, and the gameplay as well is not doing it for me. Guys, the games like this are proof that the Dreamcast is not all bangers. Does not scream Disney's magic and love. No, it doesn't. Seems like something Animal Planet would endorse. Yeah, seriously. Get Zini to climb on his back. Yeah, we already did that. Can I walk over this? Yes. Listen, there's a baby crying nearby. Zini can go and amuse it to put its mind at ease. Where's the baby?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't be afraid. Follow me.
Okay, we gotta lead it to the blue circle. Not even the Dreamcast can save this game. Yeah, I don't think so. All right, Flea can go into a dive and speed up using the A button. What's the point of that?
What's up?
Why me?
Aladar can charge. Why do we need to know all these things right now?
My turn.
Semi-collective mode. What the fuck is this?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, collective mode. Can I keep going? Aladar, Zini, and Flea will each, in turn, have to fight in this arena. First, gather up all the fruits that you find. What the fuck? Select the inventory with B. Select the piece of fruit by pressing A. By pressing Y during the game, you can use the fruit to recover life points. Okay. Move away from the lizard. Target and press A to throw a stone. Why does this almost feel like a, this feels like a tactics game almost. And like, not a good one. Yo, Viking, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your weekend. This feels like a boredom simulator. Yeah, this is tragic. This game is tragic. Feels like a tech demo for another game. Ooh, am I almost dead? I have no projectiles left. I can't swap characters. I have nothing to throw. Good news, finally got the DVD of your CT scans. Bad news, it's on a proprietary format and the viewer's Windows only. That sounds about right. How do I throw more items? It won't let me swap characters. I can't, oh, did I do, okay, I hit it?
Here I go.
Here I go. Get ready, Aladar. Now's the moment to use your head blow. Can I take this out of the Dreamcast, throw it as far as I can, and put Virtua Striker if NFL back on? Yeah, this is trash. I mean, luckily we have at least 2 good Disney games. No, we have 3 good Disney games after this. I was gonna say at least 2, but I know Quackers, Toy Story 2, and Magical Racing Tour are all good. So, yeah, I had a feeling this was gonna be the shitty Disney game. Again, I hate being wrong about these things, but, or I hate being right. Is this on PS2? I don't actually know. Toast, you might own this. No, you're welcome, Ethan. No, you're definitely subbed because you have the badge. Oh, Hallian gifted you a sub. That's why. Hello. Yeah, no, you've got a sub already. At this point, you might have a baseball bat aimed at your monitor. I would not blame you. What the fuck? Where do I go from here? How do I activate this? It was. That's why you remember this Boar Fest. I'm sorry you own this. This is tragic. I can't even swap characters. What do I do here? Let me take a look at the footage. Someone had to have hated playing games to make a game. Yeah, this is just like, it's so depressing. Like, who thought this gameplay cycle was fun? Oh, I gotta group them up. Group up our companions. They are grouped up. What button is it to activate the damn stone, bro? What the fuck? Triggers do nothing. The only attack is X. B is my menu. Why is nothing happening? Christmas ruined. Christmas 05? Dang. Sad. I'm sorry, Toast. Give a tail. Oh, there was still another enemy. What the fuck? Do I know UFC? I can't say I know UFC. Alright. Oh, it's Flea's turn. I didn't even see that enemy over there. We finished the other one. I just started moving. Get closer and lunge with A. PAL exclusive on PS2. Oh, so that explains you getting an 05, I would assume. God, like, I hate this. This is just sad. This is like a 1. Don't bother looking for it. Yeah, I wouldn't tell anyone to bother. All right, you've completed your apprenticeship. Done. 0.5 because of the bad English? How did it review back in the day? I wouldn't recommend this game to anyone. Dreamcast got a 49. 49. What the fuck? Not as bad as most movie tie-ins, but still not a compelling game. I don't know, for the era, we got some great movie tie-ins. At least we get cutscenes from the movie. Why is the industrial jungle breakout drum and bass soundtrack composed by Trent Reznor with the sci-fi booby lasers and loud explosions? Yeah, where is all that? Where is all that? I could use some of that. All right, play next mission. Do I try a little bit of the next one? Like, we'll give it a little bit more time. I don't know. I actively dislike this though. I think I'll give it a 1. Throw it in the garbage. Burn it. This must never be seen by anyone. That was the tutorial, yeah. Yep. Also, very awkward cut on the FMV there. PS2 got a 46%. I gotta admit, it still seems generous.
Where did Zinni go?
I think this game looks dated for a Dreamcast game. And I will be the first to admit, I'm not a big fan of forced character swapping in my games, so I'll admit a little bit of bias there, but... I mean, come on, this just... Who wants to play this? Find projectiles for Zinni. What's our briefing here? Zinni and Flea have disappeared. Find them, then all 3 of you get out of here. You know what this... I think the best way to describe this is it looks like a fake MMO in a movie. This is like what the kid... This is like what the cool kid on his computer in his room would be playing. In like a movie. I think it's just shit. I mean, you might have a point there, Ramen. You might have a point. Eldar is at the last checkpoint. Okay, where are the other fuckers?
Burn this.
This must never be seen by anyone. Oops, somebody's yelling at me. I mean, because even the combat, what it feels like combat you'd like auto do, you know, in like League of Legends or something, like an MMO. The biggest insult one can give to a game, Finnick, yeah. Yeah, it's like combat you would auto queue by clicking with a mouse and just watching it happen. Like the subject matter, this game should be extinct. Yeah. Yeah, I would go there. I'd go that far. Help me, I'm stuck. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help you.
I'm stuck.
Penny would have this on her PC while talking to Bazinga Guy. Wow. Is this the worst Disney game of the gen? It might be the worst Disney game I've played. Easily the most boring. Maybe not worst overall. Yeah, of this generation though, the gen was so good for Disney games. So yeah, this is tragic. I mean, even the other ones that are like kind of mid, like Lion King, Simba's Mighty Adventure, like that's still like I'd give that like a 2.5 or a 3. You know, Tarzan, I think we gave a 3. Fuck, Bug's Life's bad. Yeah, Bug's Life's bad. I don't know. That's a tricky call. All right, I can't take more of this. I'm done. I'm done. 1 out of 5, dude. I can't take it anymore. Bug's Life's better? It might be. It might be. It might actually be. I think you might be right. Bug's Life I gave a 2 on N64. Alright. Alright, let's get this over with. Alright. Next up we have Disney's Dinosaur, based on the movie that time and everybody seems to have forgotten. I don't know. I've never seen the movie myself, but if the game is any indication of the movie, I definitely don't want to be watching the movie. This is a really, really poor kind of third-person action-adventure game in which you character swap between a few different animals. You got a dino, you got a pterodactyl, you got a monkey, and it's just very basic, primitive, exhaustingly boring puzzle solving with some really poor combat that really just feels like old school MMO combat that you'd like queue up on a PC with some mouse clicks. Like there's nothing to this game to make it anywhere near exciting or make me want to play at all. It took me way too much of my personal strength to even play like a mission and a half of this for the sake of the video. This is really abysmal. At least you do get some FMVs from the movie on the disc, so you at least got that going for you. And I do got to give it credit. It's not a great looking Dreamcast game, but it looks significantly better than the PS1 port of this. So for those reasons, I'll give it a 1 out of 5. But man, the gameplay here was really insufferable in my opinion, and I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Wizard? You also forgot about the movie? Yeah, so did everyone. The movie's sitting on your bedside table. Okay, everybody forgot about it except for Double. All right, let's do some Donald Duck. Going Quackers. We got the bad Disney game out of the way. Now we've got 3 bangers. Where are you at, Donald? There you are, Donald.
Ass!
Ass! Yeah, that was ass. Again, it's one of those games that, like, I had done PS1 variety and sampling, and I had emulated stuff, and just even back then when I was like trying anything, I'm like, I don't think I need to try Disney's Dinosaur. Like years ago, I told myself that, and all these years later, it's like, yep, I was right. My gut reaction was correct. Did not need to play that. Did not need to happen. All right. Live Moss Live, how we feeling? Double, you want to own a copy. Your funeral. All right, I gave the N64 version of this a 4.5. These are very good Crash clones. I forget if this one's exactly like the N64. I think they're technically different. You have most of the other Disney Kids games. You need it for the complete set.
Now who's the dipshit, you jock douchebag?
Finish doing a VR escape room with a friend. You know, that does sound fun, Fiddick. Hopefully, had a fun time. All right, new game. Is Codemaster not here? I'm gonna put ass in. Codemaster would be disappointed. Dinosaur and Tarzan. Tarzan's definitely better. Tarzan's not bad. Tarzan, I wouldn't feel too bad about purchasing. Dinosaur, hopefully you can get it for real cheap.
Hurry up, Donald. Turn on the TV. It's almost time for Daisy's report.
Dude's making popcorn.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Larry, I'm on DuckTales.
Daisy, our famous reporter. Daisy?
Yeah, Tarzan's not bad.
Thank you,
Play the
Bobby.
demo as a kid.
I'm actually
That's
in
not
the
bad.
foreign kingdom of Merla, the terrible magician. Now that I've finally found a way to enter his secret temple, we will know
Baltimore
what
Springs,
his
Florida, championship
terrifying
final of the Cal
plans
Ripken World
are.
Series against Japan. Hopes aren't high. Japan gonna wreck us.
We can hear him from here. I'll try to
All
walk.
right, I'm gonna skip this just so we can get into gameplay. Well, I mean, you used to rent this a lot on N64. Yeah, I think the levels are different on this version. Oh, maybe not. I think N64 and Dreamcast are the same. PS1 is actually a different game. I think PS2 is a different game, even from the PS1 as well. Yeah, this is the same as the N64. This will probably be another 4.5. Yeah, it's Donald Bandicoot. Yeah, it's a solid Crash clone. Very respectable Crash clone. Take a shot every time a PlayStation or an N64 game got ported to the Dreamcast. Don't, you'll die. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. It's the Kingdom Hearts prequel. Is it just me, or does the frame rate look a little stuttery? It's not like, it's not major. It's not too distracting. But this does not seem to be running 60 frames. Still very playable though. Definitely an improvement over the N64. Looks better, runs better. But yeah, we've been spoiled with such high-performing Dreamcast games that it's like, when one isn't like a solid 60. Well, I don't even know. It might be. I think it's somewhere between 30 and 60. I was gonna say maybe some of it is the animations aren't 60 frames. Like the engine might be running faster than the animations are letting on. But yeah, plays great. It's a fun little game, albeit maybe a little easy, you know. Definitely not a challenging platformer. Like I think at one point when we were playing the N64 version, I had like 30 lives or something crazy. Someone made a custom Minecraft player model of a prototype. I assume that, I mean, there's, what, how many thousands of player models? I remember at one point kind of getting into making my own. I made a few. They're fun. I mean, it's basically just pixel art, right? That's being mapped onto flat polygons. Yeah, it's straight up voxel art, exactly. Come on, get up there. Helps if I double jump. Duck hunt, the duck hunt card, that's good. We're hunting Donalds out here. Wizard, you slept like a brick, got some good sleep. It's always nice. Getting refreshed. Alright, I seem to recall the boss piece being in kind of a weird section of this level. Let's see if I can find it. It's almost always near the end. In each of these levels, you have to get a quarter of the kind of the boss portal. They're usually not. They're usually fairly obvious, but occasionally they kind of try and hide them a little bit. Almost gave up at the beginning of stream, Wizard. Glad you tried again. I'm glad you got some good sleep. There it is. $100 for a simple model, $350 for complex. Wait, what? For what is it? For Minecraft voxel art? Damn, they getting that much money? Sheesh. Damn, I should get into voxel art. I prefer the 5th or 6th gen. Well, it's hard to say 5th or 6th because even in the 5th gen, there's multiple versions. All right, like the PS1 and the N64 are actually different games. I think they're all good though. Every single version I played, I thought was decent. I don't think any of them are bad. It's been long enough since I've played the PS1 though that I really couldn't comment on how it stacks up compared to this. But yeah, this is probably getting a 4.5. I don't think I can quite give it a 5 just because it's a little easy and a little derivative for me to give it a perfect score, but it's very, very good. Yo, what's up, Cornet? Welcome in. Happy weekends. Welcome to our SEGA DREAM-ATHON. Thought I was almost gonna save that, not quite. It is for kids, yes. Yes, it is. But yeah, I don't think I can quite give it a 5. GameCube version, 60 FPS, if you recall correctly. I would have to imagine the GameCube version's got to run pretty well. I think the other thing, if I can kind of nitpick and explain, you know, why I'm taking off a half point, I would say I do feel like the performance here on Dreamcast should be a little bit better, considering it really feels more like an N64 game in terms of the visual style, the amount of polygons on screen. Like, the visual clarity is way better compared to N64. But the actual art direction, the assets, I don't think are crazy better. And so I feel like the Dreamcast should be having a really easy time running it. And yet the frame rate is not quite there. Still better than N64, but I feel like a little bit more time and care could have been gone into making this run even better than it does. Yo, Rose, have a good night. Thank you for the work. Thanks for being here. Hopefully work goes alright for you. I feel like you can count the Dreamcast games that aren't locked to 30 or 60 FPS on one hand after a fireworks accident. Damn. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Convex? I can't complain. Boom. Oop, there it is. You could say 4 out of 5. Yeah. Yeah, I think ranking this anywhere between 3.5. And like I said, like if somebody gave this a 5, I probably wouldn't really fault them on it, you know? But just for what I like out of platformers, and again, comparing it to the N64, like I do feel like this should be. I feel like it should be a 60 FPS experience here. Because it really just is like an N64 plus kind of game, right? Like, I think the textures are higher res, but it's not like massively higher res. Had some onion rings and nuggets in the air fryer. Yum. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we got to compare everything to the greatest platformer of all time, which, of course, as we all know, is Bubsy 3D. This goes without saying. Of course, of course. One of the early existing birch bark manuscripts is a 7-year-old kid drawing himself fighting a dragon. Really? Fun birch fun fact. Yeah, there is a lot of birch in this game, isn't there? So much birch tree. On a scale of 1 to Rascal. That's how we rank our platformers. 1 to Rascal. Right. That's like saying we rank our snowboarding games on a scale of 1 to Cyberdeck. Alright. There's our boss piece. Yeah, we're already almost up to 10 lives. This is Jang Jesus after all. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. On a scale of 1 to cool boards. That's probably a more accurate scale. Just goes to show kids have been bored at school for centuries. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? Got the teddy bear. Alright, we have one more level in this world, and then we're on to the first boss. Also, I don't know why I got an art. Oh, actually, no, we're already at the boss. I don't know why I just got a random set of artwork.
Masterpieces of suspension.
The Golden Gate Bridge and that bra. Yo, what's up, Slayer Super Show? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Yo, what's up, Taco Sam? How's it going, everybody? Thanks for coming on through, guys. Welcome in. Welcome to our Sega DREAM-ATHON. Just trying out the whole US Sega Dreamcast library. Playing some Donald Duck going quackers currently. Yeah, how was the stream? How was RE4? Hopefully you had a great one. We're on the first boss here. You can see the Crash 3 influences. Oh yeah, they don't even try to hide it. Yeah, no, it's the Crash influence is strong with this one. But yeah, what I was gonna say is I got a random. I found an artwork repository for all the Dreamcast games, and I don't know why, but damn, like this particular artwork in this set is so overly saturated. I don't know why. The saturation's cranked up to like 500%. You're playing janky Donkey Kong 64 and barely clearing Gangplank Galleon. Then trying more RE4 felt fitting to find more retro. Well, thank you for the raid. It's going great. It's going great. I am getting so Dreamcast pilled, it's crazy. I've given out like over 10 perfect scores to games. Saturated with saturation, yeah. There we go, bonk him. 12. Oh, yeah, fair. Yeah, we've added a few. But yeah, if you guys are curious what we've played, what we're planning on playing, like I said, we're trying every US released Dreamcast game. So there's nearly 250. We've played over the past 3 days. We've played about, I don't know what, 45, 50. Or I think we're close to 50 games at this point. Reminds you of Gex 64. I could definitely see comparing this to Gex. We're on 48. Okay. Well, we'll at least hit 50 tonight. Yeah, playing each game for, a half hour, 45 minutes. However long it takes to feel out some first impressions. With the ultimate goal, I'm trying to put together a video series. We did the same thing for N64, mostly last month. And played that whole US library. Even the PAL games, too. The PAL games that didn't come out in the US. And that one was like over 300 games. There were a lot of games. Oh, what were the odds of that egg dropping on me like that? Damn, dude. NFL 2K does include the best sports game of all time, 2K5. Best sports game of all time. GameCube-a-thon? How many GameCube games are there? How many titles are there? That would be a significantly larger library than what we've done. I gotta assume that's gotta be what, like 600 odd games or something? Probably. I know Xbox is almost 1,000. You know, and then PS2 is fucking crazy with like 4,000. 2004 was the last good year for sports games. It's been all downhill ever since. It was $20, bro. Wheel of Fortune, a lot of others. Dude, some of the Wheel of Fortune games are pretty great. They're fun. GameCube at 651. And damn, I was pretty on the money. I was like, yeah, 600 odd games. That seemed about right, considering it was less successful than the Xbox. There's less third-party support on there. Oh, come on, game. Alright, last hit. Come on. Just need to survive this. Fucking hell. This is actually getting a little tense. He stopped? There we go. Got him. There it is. Alright. Surprised it's that high, right? Yeah, it seems like a lot. Figured mid 500s. Yeah, that was 600 odd was like an educated guess by me because I'm like, yeah, if Xbox is about 1,000, I feel like it would make sense that GameCube would have gotten about 60% of that. PS1-a-thon when? Not gonna happen. At least not in the way we're doing this. I've pretty much decided with PlayStation I'm only gonna play what I own. Yeah, like let's say if I was like, okay, let's just do every US PlayStation 1 game. That is still over 1,300 games. Well over 1,000. You know, and then I gotta deal with sourcing all of them. That's an insane amount of games to source. Curb Gamecom-a-thon? Oh, God. Yo, dude, Slayer, you're all good, man. Do what you gotta do. Appreciate the raid. Thank you for entrusting your community with us. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm also West Coast, but I'm a full-timer, so I'm just like, what's sleep? I'll sleep all day. Yeah, get some rest. Thanks for being here. I'm a West Coaster that doesn't know what time is. Time's an illusion. It is merely a social construct. Time's irrelevant to us sleepers at the end. Yeah, see Slayer. Slayer knows what's up. Damn, the music here is so good. Can I just say? Did they use the same soundtrack in the N64, or was it just like so compressed that it doesn't sound the same to me? What's this about times? Lives in 6:36 p.m. world. Double's almost a whole day ahead. Double, how's the future? Oh, shit. Yeah, exactly. The futuristic sci-fi world of Australia, yes. Is all of Australia in the same time zone? And additional sub-question. Is New Zealand... No, it's not? Okay. Yeah, I figured Australia's got to be too big to have only one time zone. How many time zones do y'all have? There's like 4 or 5? 3. Okay. Branches into 5 when there's daylight saving? Wait, what? What the hell? So only parts of the country observe daylight savings? That's wild. Oh shit, I didn't get the... Damn it, I didn't get the piece. My bad. Gotta do it again. I don't know, I probably really don't need to. We probably don't need this much footage of this game, but... Hey, I'm gonna take an excuse to play this. Oh, damn it. Kind of Broken Hill's on plus 845 because they're in an El Paso type situation. What does that even mean? An El Paso type situation. I'm not familiar. Checkpoints seem pretty fair. They are fair. No, this game's pretty easy. Which I don't think is a downside, because it's just like a fun chill. Like, you know, it's basically a Crash Bandicoot clone, but it's a very good one at that. Don't normally buzz about chicken nuggies. They were perfectly cooked. Taking some pride in the air frying. No, I feel you. Their main business is mainly with New Mexico and not the rest of Texas and El Paso. So they do like a weird halfway in between for their local time zone. Fascinating. Broken Hill does. El Paso is just straight up mountain time. Gotcha. Yeah, why be off by a half hour? Yeah. Yeah, like every other time zone is nearest hour. Why be like 30 minutes? It's like, huh? There's the boss piece. Indian time is like that too, is it? Strange. Alright, I think we'll play up to the second boss here and then we'll move on. We've got Toy Story and Walt Disney World Quest to go here. And then I've done all the games that I'm obligated. Boundary between +5 and +6 goes right down the middle of India, so the whole country's 5.5. Really? They're just like, we're on the line, we can't decide. Halfway in between. Bootabaga. Fair card play here. Crash Clone deserves some crash sound effects. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, damn it. Not so beautiful. Kind of shitty, in fact. Yeah, like I said, live's not really a concern here. We have 14. Like, not the most challenging game I've ever played. As I die. Luckily, we just got the last checkpoint. Convex out here dissecting these chicken nuggies. No, I get what you mean, though. Yeah, in the oven, they can get very dry. They can get extremely dry. You're not wrong. Yo, how do I get up there? What the fuck? They're teasing me with that extra life. Well, guess I'm not getting it. Yo, double thank you for the lurk. It's vital. Vital lore. The most vital. Nice. Beautiful. $69 stars. Nice. There's the boss piece. Should be the end of the stage. There we go. Speaking of lore. Info dumps galore. Alright. Yeah, well, we'll go to this boss and then I think we'll move on. We advanced by 30 minutes. Closer to Melbourne time and cricketers and footballers who wanted more daylight to practice in the evening. They're like, we don't need a full hour, just give us a half hour. 30 minutes, that's all we need. An hour would be too much. We don't need that much daylight, just a little bit more daylight. Little daylight. Just treat us with a little daylight. A little extra. Oh my god, damn it. No. Tragic. That red star. Damn, right at 99? There we go. Plonk. right as that went going. Okay, checkpoint. Yeah, this game is great. Like I said, it's not quite near perfect, or it's not quite perfect. It's very near perfect, but my main gripe is the fact that, like, I do feel like it should be a solid 60 FPS experience, considering it basically just is like an N64 game up-resed. Like, it looks good, and it runs well enough, but it's like even the slight frame stuttering is a little disappointing. New Zealand's plus 12 in the winter, plus 13 in the summer. Sure, as I'm sure Johnny is well aware. I think is Johnny the only? Johnny might be the only New Zealander I know, actually. All right, the roofs. We got one more, and then we'll do the boss here, and then we'll move on. Found younger people years later like this Donald Duck game. At the time, nobody was talking about it. Well, to find nobody. I don't know. I think it probably depends on who you know, who you were talking to, and what their game tastes were like, right? Grunt Guru. Oh, is he from New Zealand? Yeah, I think, didn't he quit? Or he's on a hiatus or something. Yeah, I'm familiar with that name. I've seen that streamer a few times. Not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm super familiar with them, but I do remember seeing them about. Yeah, I think I heard something about them. I don't know. I don't want to use the word retire, but they may have been doing it full time for a while and cut back. Big Tall's on hiatus, yeah, for the summer, right? Which is fair. Dude was on that grind for a while. I'm shocked how many hours he'd stream. He's taking care of life things, you know, financial things. Everyone's in the too hot to stream era. Well, no, he was trying to work on knocking out some debt, I think. It was either, I forget if he was bartending or doing like kitchen work or something. Anyway, like, apparently summer's a good time for that. That'll do that to you? Well, right, and most Twitch streamers aren't making that much, so yeah, to have, I think full-time Twitch streaming and having any debt at all that's a recipe for, I mean, unless you're extremely lucky, I was gonna say a recipe for disaster. Maybe not disaster, but at the very least, serious fucking stress. So you have one hell of a safety net, seriously. Yeah, I don't think I ever would have started streaming if I had debt. There's no shot. Okay. I want to make sure we still have the boss piece there. College, university debt? Well, it depends on the kind of college you went to. What kind of degree you got for, how long you went for. There's a lot of factors. Gotta do what you gotta do. Well, there's a difference between being broke and being in debt, right? Unless being broke, you're including debt in there. I think being broke's okay as long as you're not negative in the hole, you know? Like my net worth was nothing.
I could eat an octorock.
My net worth was basically nothing when I started streaming, but at least I had 0 debt. So like, you know, I wasn't in the red. Yeah, I can't imagine like trying to start streaming and like wanting to take it seriously while you also have like mountains of debt. There's no shot.
Hey, Donald.
Have opinions about debt? Well, 900? As in $900. Well, that's not bad. It's not great. You know, you don't want to have debt if you don't need to, but... Needs to be paid, of course, yeah. College loans, they can't be discharged in bankruptcy? Well, I mean, bankruptcy should be a last resort, I think. Used in very rare circumstances. Does make them the worst kind of debt, yeah. Alright, well, and there's like no education about debt. Right, and I think it's really problematic that there are plenty of parents that will push their kids to go to college, and like, and not even it's like for a lot of kids it's not even a choice, right? Like regardless of what they want to do in life, you know, so many parents have the mindset of you are going to school, which I think is fucked if they're not going to pay for it, right? Because then that pretty much means the kid's taking a loan out, and they don't get what they're signing up for. And the parents don't seem to want to talk about it with their kids. It's just a mess. Damn, paging. Well, yeah, without getting political, I would not make all college free because then people would be getting degrees with really no good rate of return. Like, let's face it, there's a lot of degrees you can get, and I'm gonna include myself in that camp because I got a cinema studies degree, and what am I doing? I'm streaming on Twitch. Like, I did not need a degree for this. I think there'd be, if college was entirely free, there'd be even more people going to college for things that don't have a good rate of return. Right? Because ultimately, making college free means everybody's paying for it. So if you're going to make shit free, they got to be in demand. It has to be an in-demand degree. But you can't, you know, like, I don't think there's a way to do that. You know what I mean? Use your degree pay? Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, I don't know. Problem is nothing's free. Nothing in life is free. There's no such thing as a free lunch. If it's free, that means somebody's paying it. Somewhere down the line, the bill's getting paid. Wizard, your love's free? Taxes, precisely. Am I dead? I'm dead here. Yeah, I think Oregon has, like... My friend was taking it at one point. They have, like, the Oregon Promise. Yeah, you can get it at Associates, basically. Entirely paid for or something. Well, and I love... This is, like, one of my best friends in the world. So, like, you know, I'm removing that from it. But, like... My friend was kind of the poster child of it being a waste of fucking money because he went for many terms and did not graduate. Right? And basically wasted taxpayer money. I'm like I love the guy. He's one of my closest friends in the world, but like he's a poster child for why you don't give away free education because people don't take it seriously. That's how it goes. Wizard, thank you for the 30 gifted. That's super kind of you, man. Thank you. The premium. Guys, get them while you can. Thank you, Wizard. That's super kind of you, dude. All right, what does that get us to? 149. Dude, what a month. Couple months this has been. Wizard, let me know if you want to throw some votes on the poll. You get 30 votes. We got Power Stone, Sega Rally, or Soul Calibur are the options. Believe education should be free. I mean, I know people are going to have differing opinions on it. But I think once you get into higher education and with how expensive higher education is, right? Going to college myself, seeing it firsthand, having friends that took grants and things, and then they don't give a fuck about it because it's not their own money, really irks me. It really pisses me off because people treat it like it's a free ride, and it's wasting other people's money is all it's doing. That's what it's doing. That's what it's doing. Right? Unfortunately, people will spend your money, no problem, right? They don't give a fuck. As soon as they gotta foot the bill, it's a whole different ballgame. People take their shit way more seriously when they gotta actually, like, foot the bill for themselves. Anywho, TED Talk is over. Wizard, you get 6 spins. Let me know how you want to break them up. How you want to do them. You give a fuck? You give too many? I saw too many people. I saw too many people when I went to school just that did not care. Either their parents paid for them or the government paid for them. Somebody paid for them, and I see it too often. Right? And I hate that those people ruin it for the people that really do deserve. Right? That aren't in a financial position to afford college but take it seriously. I don't know. I do have strong feelings on it. I definitely do. And we're probably getting into political territory, so I don't want to stay on it too long. But, in a perfect world, yes. In a perfect world, I would love if people's educations got paid for. The problem is, you gotta take it seriously and make it worthwhile. You know, you gotta make it worthwhile. Want to get rich so you can make others rich? I'm with you. If I never had to worry about money again, I'd give a very large amount of it away. So I feel you there. But on the other hand, it's expectation, right? If you just want to gift somebody money, that's fine. But if the idea is it's going towards educational purposes, and then people fritter away, like they don't even try, they don't apply themselves. Like I saw it happen a lot, and it disappointed me. It was like somebody's paying for it, and you're not taking it seriously. Right. Like somebody else could have been in your position, applying themselves, getting good grades, getting the degree, going on, working in the workforce, making good use of that degree. Like, how many people flunk out, you know? Flunk out on a ride like that. All right, there you go, Wizard. There's some tag. Here we go. 2 more spins. I don't know if I've seen that episode, Mock. All right, that second spin's gonna be a time card pack, which will triple the 3. Hey Yoshi, dude, more power to you, man. That's kind of the beauty of the job market, right? Like there's got to be something out there for everybody. All right, going the 2x above. All right, here we go. Wild card wedge. It's gonna 3x whatever's behind here. That is the coupon. Oh shit. All right. Let's get it going, boys. All right. Got a supportive girlfriend. That does help. Just because you got top grades in college doesn't mean you're not going to end up like the dropout. I mean, it's unlikely. I agree, right? I'm generalizing, of course. Yeah, there can be people that score, you know, really good grades in high school and then they just, for whatever reason, fuck off in college, but it seems unlikely. College isn't as much like high school as something. Well, that's true as well. All right, there you go, Wizard. Let me get some coupons going here. 20% off. I'll make 2 of them. If anybody needs more than 2, you can ask me to make a 3rd one. We'll have Wiz 20, and we'll have... We're playing Donald Duck. We'll have Quack 20. Essays. That was... Yeah. I don't know. I didn't always mind writing essays, but getting a liberal arts degree, I had to write a lot of them. And not all of them were fun. Just about to say Quack 20. Same brain cell. Let's go. Great minds think alike. Alright, there we go. They are active. There they are if you want to get a discount. I think I got Wizard those packs as well. Alright. One more spin, yes? No, that was it? Okay, never mind. I lost track. No more spins. Thank you. Thank you for being honest. I was totally about ready to give you another one. All right. Let's try to beat this boss, and then we'll rank this one. Wizard, if there's any Dreamcast game you want me to play, let me know. Gladly play a game for you. Damn, I ran right into that. Okay, kill me now. Run it back. Run it back. And I'm thinking, the more I'm thinking about it, I do have plans to do more Toy Story 2, so I think I'm going to hold off on that one. I will do Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour. But I think if it's okay with everybody, I'm going to hold off on Toy Story. Because there's a very good chance we're going to do retro achievements for that. And so I don't really need to also sample it if we're going to go all in on it. Had a remote class in college where it was literally read the book, essay every week. That was it. Yeah, that can get a little old. But yeah, I don't know. I look at my own situation. I look at, you know, friends I had and still have that went to school. Some finished, others didn't. Like, I guess, like, I guess the point is, like, I don't know. I could even look at my own situation and be like, if let's say, you know, if I didn't have parents that were, well, luckily I got grants that paid for most of it, just based on GPA. I got most of my tuition covered. But I'm like, if I didn't have that and I was looking on the outside in, and it's like, oh, this kid wants to get a cinema studies degree? Like, fuck, I wouldn't pay for that. Like, I can even acknowledge it myself. Like, yeah, I wouldn't pay for that. Likelihood of a return on that investment? Not high. Community college is a great move. Yeah. Cheap. A lot of times, the curriculum is just as good as a state or private institution, and you're going to pay way less. Feel real great for getting a TV and film degree? I mean, do you have one? I mean, I have one. As somebody that has one, I'm saying that. I mean, I'm just being realistic. Like, if we're just being honest. There we go.
By Donald Duck.
Like, I definitely could I could have done what I'm doing without a degree easily. Stressing you out was fair enough. Fair enough. Also got a silly degree. Yeah. But it's one of those things. It's like, well, I chose to do it. Right? It was my decision. But yeah, I think I don't know, there's no way to be like, well, only these degrees will get covered through government assistance and these won't. Right? Like it's either gotta be all or nothing. Took 5 cinema classes. Yeah, no, I wouldn't trade it for anything. I loved it. I loved my education. But yeah, just as, you know, looking at it realistically, I didn't need it. I didn't need it for what I'm doing. And I think that's true for a lot of people. I think you get a degree and it's like you end up with a job that it's like maybe you didn't even need it. But I guess having it's better than not having it. How's it going, Angel? Yeah, community college is very affordable. Especially when you compare it to everything else. Anywho. Alright. Let me get a review done for this. Yeah, it's going to be another 4.5. My only qualms are that it is just the N64 game, and I wish it was running at 60 FPS because it's so close. Like, it's so close. But there are micro stutters and hitches occasionally. I'm just like, man, you're almost there. It's not quite running at a solid 60. All right. Next up, we got Donald Duck Going Quackers. This is another one that we were familiar with the N64-a-thon, and this is a game that actually got ported to just about every 5th and 6th gen console under the sun, plus handhelds of the era, Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. You know, you had PS1, N64, Dreamcast here, obviously, PS2, GameCube. I mean, you name it, it was this game was everywhere, PC version. And this is actually the same as the N64 version. Different studios from Ubisoft developed the different versions. This is the exact same game as the N64 version, although being on more powerful hardware here, you do get a better frame rate. You also get cleaner visuals overall, although it does look a lot like an N64 game first that was kind of up-resed to Dreamcast rather than the other way around, which isn't inherently a bad thing, but considering that, I did find it a little disappointing that unfortunately the frame rate is not quite rock solid. It's very high for most of it, but it does fluctuate, and it was enough to be noticeable during gameplay. So I think overall this is a great Crash Bandicoot-style 3D platforming clone. Probably one of the best of the era, but it is a little derivative. It's also a little easy. The boss fights are pretty fun, but it's definitely not the most challenging game out there. So all those things considered, I think it still swings above its weight class. I'm going to give it a 4.5 out of 5. This is definitely one that if you're at all into Disney or 3D platformers, probably worth checking out for you. Okay. We're going to go ahead. We're going to do some Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour. Again, Wizard, if you find a game on that list you want me to play, let me know. Somebody's pulling a legendary. Let's go. So yeah, I will hold off on Toy Story because I think I'm going to put it in the poll next week. And I figure if it wins, it doesn't really make sense to... It doesn't make sense to sample it now and then play more of it later. So I'm going to save it. We're going to save it. Trade school is a great route. Yeah. Trades are a good move. Honestly, I've thought if this whole streaming thing falls apart tomorrow, I'm like, yeah, maybe go learn a trade. Seriously considered it. But luckily we've been doing great, so I have no reason to believe I gotta worry. At least in the short term. Wizard said Centipede? We can do some Centipede. Okay, we'll do Centipede after this. Yeah, sorry if I missed that. All right. Yeah, I did want to finish up our Disney block here though, so we're gonna do a little bit of this one. This is a good game. This is a solid kart racer. This is on Dreamcast, PS1, PC. I don't think there was an N64 port. Unless Wizard changed their well, Wizard's got some time. If Wizard wants to change their mind, they can. Because we got a little time for this one first. Wielding, machining, HVAC, electrical, plumbing. Yeah. I mean, they're not... I don't know, they're not, like, really, like... I don't know, what's the word? I mean, they're respectable... I think they're extremely respectable jobs, and they pay well. I think people look at, like, plumbing and HVAC and all that. It's like, it's not very glamorous, it's not very exciting. It's like, most jobs aren't. Hell, even the ones that look glamorous and look exciting usually aren't. Everybody says trades, but it's like you don't want to break your body for a living. Well, I think that highly depends on the trade. I wouldn't claim to know though. They do tend to be pretty physical. That is true. All right, we'll go adventure here.
Well, hello there. Cricket's the name. Jiminy Cricket.
Other costs, yeah.
And today, I have a tale for you that's
It's
sure
true.
to make you smile.
Yeah, people go, man, doctors make so much money. It's like, bro, doctors don't have lives.
It's all here in my storybook. It started this morning when our friends Chip and Dale...
That's not entirely true, but like...
Disney World, and, well, they let their curiosity get the better
Being on call and having to
through a small door in the side
go into the hospital at 4 in the morning because you have a patient with a problem.
one
Like,
of the hidden treasures of the park.
there's a reason they get paid well.
World Magic Machine.
I would know. I have family in that field. It's not all great.
No, it's used every night to shoot off the most beautiful fireworks. Well, those curious...
Oh yeah, no, I've played the first D. Yeah, I expect D will take some time. Yeah, D2 is gonna take a bit. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Didn't like that one bit. It huffed and it puffed and it tried to get itself unstuck, but it was no use.
Oh yeah, it's so much schooling too. Yeah, and for a lot of people, it's a lot of debt.
That it just stopped working altogether.
So people look at the salary and they go, holy shit. It's like, well, yeah, a lot of that's covering loans.
Sending pieces flying all over Walt Disney World. So now it's
24/7 on call. That's crazy. No exceptions? Is that legal? That's insane. Like I said, I've got some relatives in the medical field, and like I've heard about being on call, but usually it's only like a few days a week. Not literally every day. That's wild. Yeah, the rate of burnout, I would imagine, is crazy. All right, we'll go Baron car lot.
Welcome to the status screen.
All right, Big Thunder Mountain. Has days off, but they can be well, right, because they're still on call. Can I zoom the camera out at all? There we go. Like, damn, it's close. 500. Wow, yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Exactly. Well, I think that depends on who you talk to, Quack. I think there's plenty of people that appreciate healthcare workers. I think that's very much generalizing. But yeah, it's like what at a certain point, right? I mean, that's life, guys. That's life. It's a series of weighing the pros and cons. Right? For some people, working and not getting a single moment to fucking breathe is worth $500K a year, right? For others, it's not the lifestyle they want. You know? Yeah, I have massive respect for healthcare workers. Treated horribly? Well, yeah, I mean, people are dickbags. I mean, that's not news. That's not everybody, though. All right, we're first. Let's go. Yo, was there like there must have been a shortcut. How'd they get ahead of me? Yeah, surgeons, yeah. Cheeseburger Doritos fucking slap. They're good. Need to try them. Maybe I ought to see if my local stores got them. Are they supposed to be carried worldwide? Or not worldwide, but countrywide? There's a cheesy steak burrito at Taco Bell. You're making my mouth water here. Sheesh. Dang it. I got too distracted by the food talk. Fuck, how do I get out of here? Back me up. There we go. Instant favorites edition? Wait, what the hell was that? I don't even know what that was. There's a new McDonald's milkshake. It's cotton candy flavored. That actually sounds pretty good. All right, we have second and third there. Where is first, bro? No, dang it. Okay. Jeez, dog. This game goes a little wild. Baja Blast Midnight, they have the new steak street taco chalupas. They slapping this summer? They are. Don't like the chalupas, Hallion? Yeah, that's a bit of a cold take. That's okay. You can't like everything, you know? Let me try this again. Gorditas are great too. I mean, they're both good. Yeah, I need to try the new Baja. Talk about slap since 1962. They slap except for when they get rid of fucking fan favorite menu items. That's my only qualm with Taco Bell. They get rid of so many good items. It's the only downside. Dude, the loaded potato griller, yes. Steakhouse burrito, Sag. Like, the fact those aren't still on the menu. That's like the one thing. It's the one thing about Taco Bell that they're really messing up. I saw that KFC brought back the potato wedges. I haven't been there since they got rid of them. Like, last time I went to KFC, they still had them. Tells you how long it's been since I've been to a KFC. I'm in the KFC since the Double Down? Ah, yes, the Double Down. Golly, you guys, my mouth's watering now. Look what you've done to me. Double Down made you want to be a better man. It's life-changing. Damn, y'all popping off legendaries. Yeah, shouts again the Wizard for those gifted premium audio. Be sure to thank him. Got 2 legendaries? Hell yeah. Nice. It's okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Doom. But you know, it's okay. Women come and go. Taco Bell's forever. Slap that on a bumper sticker. Hell, a t-shirt. There we go, nice. This winter Taco Bell's bringing back the Choco Taco? Are they actually? Are you serious? Don't be playing with us like that. Is this like confirmed, legit? I never got to try one. I've heard such good things. I do wanna, if it's coming back, I'm definitely trying it. That's what they said last year. Gonna be a winter fatty confirmed. I haven't lived. I know, I've missed out. That's what happens when you live up in like a semi-rural area. I never had an ice cream truck. If I wanted ice cream, I had to like ride a bike a mile to the 7-Eleven, you know? Something else you're mad Taco Bell removed? Mini chicken quesadilla. Was it any different than the full-size chicken quesadilla? Because I actually really like their quesadillas. They're so good. Dude, crushed it that time around. There we go. First place easy. It had its own sauce. It's funny how Taco Bell was the surviving restaurant in Demolition Man. I mean, they're just predicting the future. That's all they're doing.
Now you just need to take that driving
The Demo Man writers just know what's up. They understand. They understand. All right. That was Big Thunder Mountain. Then we got Space Mountain. I always thought it was clever that they based all these tracks on actual attractions at the park. All right, we got Blizzard Beach. Play one of the legendaries? I mean, it doesn't do anything if you just hold on to it. They're meant to be played. In Palpatine, do it. Do it. Execute. Legendary stream loot. Oh my god, it's the one. It's the one. It's the one. Yo, the name's Jane Jesus and I'm coming at you live. West Coast nights, often going until 5. NES to the latest PS. I play them all night long, from Mario Kart to Fester's Quest. Spinning the wheel of surprises and gifts, lifting up your spirits better than a forklift. I got my mods do my bidding. The chat is always kidding. From Clinton impressions to gaming quiz questions. 10-hour marathons, ain't got nothing on me. I'll play Desert Bus until we hit the final scene. Got my taco hat while I sip my hot sauce. I beat all the games from start to final boss. Success at Taco Bell, as you can probably tell. Yokio sponsorship, baby. What the hell? God damn it, lady. You know I ain't lying to ya. I got every console, even the Ouya. We're all getting janky. Not hanky-panky. Round table is my friend's. We're all getting janky. Is my friend's visor. Not hanky-panky. He's like, oh, wear this for the photo. I'm like, okay, sure. Not hanky-panky. We're all getting janky. Not hanky-panky. Yeah, I hate to break it to you. I did not work at Round Table myself. That's my friend's hat. J to the A to the N to the K. Come on by. You know it's Taco Tuesday. Wondering if you know my friend? Probably not. Probably not. What's his name? I'm guessing it's probably not the same person. I'd be a little surprised. No, he actually, he recently moved to Bend. I've visited him a couple times here this year. We can discuss it in private. You can't guess a first name? I mean, I can pretty much guarantee it's probably not the same person. I would be extremely surprised. When they have a whole cast of official Disney characters that they could put in this game, instead they filled the roster with very generic looking characters and a couple official ones. Yeah, it's like all the leftovers that like the other Disney games didn't have at this point. I feel like they were really like scraping the bottom of the barrel with the characters on this. For some reason. I don't exactly know why. Probably not. Probably worked at the same location though. I mean, there's a decent number of locations. We're already 10% through?
Come on, let the fire burn.
Everybody. Yeah, I don't know. I give this like a 4. I think it's a solid 4. Oh, hell yeah. RTP, it's Round Table Pizza. Listen to the soundtrack at work. That what the Initial D soundtrack? It's a banger. You'll get them boost pads. Oh my god. Gee. Oh, Sonic R? Yeah, it's a banger soundtrack. I mean, everybody jokes like, oh man, the soundtrack's the best part of that game. I'm like, the best part of that game is the whole game. The best part of that game is the whole game. What part is not the best part? It's all the best part. The OST does whip. It does. We're not arguing that. Just when people are like, oh yeah, the soundtrack's the best part. I'm like, no, the whole game's the best part. Tails doll, goddammit. Underrated. Agreed. Say 4 is fair. Yeah, I don't think it quite reaches the heights of... The problem is it's competing up against so many other great racing games on the Dreamcast. And right, I mean, there's definitely other racing games on the system that deserve a 5 that are better than this. Yeah, the roster's strange. I think the host of items and weapons is a little under-appealing. Bend is a nice place. Other must-plays after Adventure? Generations, I would say. Generations, in my opinion, is a must-play. Riders biased? Yeah, I don't know if I could call Riders a must-play. Same with Shuffle. Yeah, Generations for sure, though. Rockaway's great. I've been there a few times, Pagan. Final lap. Come on now. The racing game, yeah, Sonic and All-Stars. If you're a racing game fan, those are must-plays. Underwhelming items is a staple for most kart racers. Yeah. Never understood why. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, it's almost like they run out of steam when it comes to item creation here. Yeah, even Diddy Kong, yeah, the items aren't that great. I fully agree. Very few reach the height of Mario Kart in terms of the items. Central Florida, I'm sorry. Damn. Couldn't handle the heat. That's understandable. Well, I'm getting second. Ripperoonie. Do I still get the part on that or no? That's a negatory. And I have to do this map next? Yes. It's a little weird to be like, hey, here's all these maps you can play, but none of them are unlocked. You have to go one at a time. It would be nice to have like a couple to choose from here. It's a little disappointing. One time you went to Florida, was for your brother's wedding with a trip to Disney World while you were down there? When in August, that's like the hottest time to go.
Welcome to Walt Disney World.
All right. Yeah, we'll give this a 4. If the item selection was better and the tracks were a little more inspired, and you could actually select from said tracks instead of just going one at a time, I might bump it a little higher. I don't know. How did this rate back in the day? Let me actually look it up. Scored a 66 on Dreamcast. 75 on PlayStation, huh? But rated the difficulty with some of the CPU racers being hard to beat. Some of the graphics. Small sound sample from each attraction. Just looped it. Short length was also a criticism. Okay. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and I guess we'll do some Centipede. All right. Next up, we got Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour, and this is a pretty solid kart racer, in my opinion. This was also on the PS1, as well as getting a PC port, and while there are a lot of competition here on the Dreamcast for racing games, I think this is a really solid kart racer overall. You could definitely do a lot worse than this. I will say the roster of characters is a bit head-scratching. It's really just like, you got Chippendale, right, which I'm familiar with, and I'm sure a lot of you are as well, but then the rest of the roster just feels like very hodgepodge and thrown together. I'm not even sure every character listed here is a proper Disney character, or they were just made up for the game. The roster definitely feels lacking. The overall gameplay, controls, the handling, all plays pretty great. The items work as intended, and unfortunately they are a little pedestrian. They're a little lacking in creativity. That seems to be an issue with a lot of kart racers that aren't Mario Kart, having items that just really aren't very memorable or that satisfying to use, but they work, they function as you'd expect, and you get a decent variety of different power-ups to use. So overall, I think the presentation here is pretty solid, but definitely some questionable choices. That being said, just the sheer quality on display here is pretty solid. One other thing I didn't quite care for was the fact that through the adventure mode, you really only get to play through one level at a time before you can move on to the next. Even though they show you the entire map of the park, each course is kind of loosely based on a different attraction from the park, which I thought was a nice concept. But yeah, giving you this whole map and then only having you play one at a time feels a little silly to me. But on the whole, can't go too wrong with this. I'll give it a 4 out of 5. I'm feeling a little generous. I am a kart racing fan, so this scratched that itch for me. And it's one of the better ones on the system, so can't go too wrong with this one. Okay, that was a little rambly, but we're going to roll with it. At least you're not Micro Machines. Damn. Shalote, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm sitting here, I'm like, that's not even one of my better ones, but I don't want to sit and overthink it too much. You know, I just want to do like first impressions, be done with it. Don't overthink it. Try to be concise. I'm not always the best at being the most concise, but it should do the trick, I think. All right, we're going to do some Centipede by request of Wizard. Bro one takes it, isn't happy. Wow, I'm happy enough. You know, it could always be a little better, right? If I could sit and do a few takes and kind of on the fly basically basically write it out, because that's essentially what you do. That's how I did the other videos. You know, the ones where I don't do it live. I would do multiple takes, and kind of in that taking process, you end up kind of scripting it. But yeah, I don't want to overthink it. So we're gonna barrel the one takes, the 1 or 2 or 3 takes. Be done with it. All right, freaking Centipede. I don't remember this being very good. I'll be real. Why was Atari so proud of Glover at this point? Well, you get games like this. They were so proud of Glover that they worked it into their logo. They were really, really, really feeling Glover at this point. It's got a 54 on Dreamcast. Yeah, it seems about right. I remember this being a weird one. What was up with them reviving arcade classics and giving them dumbass stories? I don't know why this happened so much in the 90s. But you're right, it happens so many times. Asteroid, Space Invaders, you know, Pac-Man. Although it worked in Pac-Man's favor. Pac-Man actually kind of excelled in the 90s. But yeah, there were a lot of these like classic arcade games where they're just like, let's remake them in 3D and add some janky story mode. It is strange. Like, this was far from the only one, even. Alright. Adventure, classic, options. We'll try a little bit of adventure, a little bit of classic. Go easy.
When the word came down that the legend had come to life, we built...
This game kind of sucks ass, but it also has charm.
But we needed a hero to fly.
I was gonna say, most of what I've seen of this, it just looks like it sucks ass. But I've never played it myself, so we're gonna find out.
It didn't point to the usual heroes.
Yeah, exactly. PS1 has a weird Space Invaders story. What's up, Water Kirby?
Now, Wally wasn't one of the usual heroes. In fact, he wasn't a hero at all. He was just a simple bean counter. But when you're asked to save the world...
This audio is weirdly compressed for Dreamcast.
You just make it happen.
Yep, didn't Pong got a game at this time too that had a big story mode. They called it like Pong the Next Level. Alright, the Centipedes and their cohorts have already raised the number of buildings in our city by the river. Rush in to save the survivors with all the speed and defend the buildings which still stand. The very survival of our people depends on the dexterity of your trigger finger. Okay. What the fuck? This is one of the games of all time. Oh shit, I shot him and died? Damn. It's fucked up. Alright, the drawbridge is not down yet. How many of these centipedes am I gonna have to kill? There we go. Okay, we got yellow mushrooms. Oh shit, bro. Why are they coming up behind me like that? What are these fucking things? We're off to a great start with this game, right? Yeah, just like it's like weirdly off-putting. I think part of the problem with these 90s refreshes is they forgot what made the originals so addictive. Is like the fact they were pick up and play, and by like trying to expand them, like you naturally lose some of that like arcadey flare. It's a weird perspective. Yeah, it's a strange camera angle. There we go. Although I have to admit that I was never a huge Centipede fan to begin with, so like it's all right. I would definitely rather play. I would rather play the original arcade than this. Show the music. What are we in a rave? The red floating thing is a 3-shot? We got weapon power-ups? Yeah, I kind of dig the music, actually. There we go. Definitely this music, if you know, if I were trying to beat this game, I think the music would keep me sane. I'm probably gonna end up playing this longer just because I'm kind of vibing with the music. Oh damn, got. Damn, dude, this like techno trance. I'm on board with the music. Go. Hook him up. The shoddy. Let's get a modern take on vector game. That would be cool. Yeah, that's kind of an art that has died. The art of the vector graphics style games. When's our Vectrix 2? Alright, did we get them all? Completed. Nailed it. Bridges down. Beat the level. Tempest 4000. Wasn't 4000 on PS4? I think Uper sent me a copy of Tempest 4000. I need to try that one. Yeah, because 2000 is on. 2000 was on Jaguar. 3000 was on the new one, which nobody's fucking heard of. Yeah, and then I think there's a 4000 on PS4. I think I own it. At least I think it's 4000. There is a Tempest on PS4. Man, it's got to be 4000 because 3000 was on the new one. Which, for those that don't know the new one, it was. So you know how the PS2 was a game console with a DVD player functionality. Imagine that, but in reverse. So you get a DVD player that also kind of plays video games. Maybe by a company called VM Labs, which like was a lot of the employees had broken off from Atari, so it's kind of like the Jaguar 2 in a weird way. OG was arcade, 2000 was Jag, yeah, 3000 was new on. Yeah, 4000's the one on what would that be? 8th gen consoles. It's on the VCS, the Atari VCS. Dude, where'd the sick music go? Where's my trance techno? Might have to check it out. It looks sick. I've yet to play it myself, but it looks incredible. I think if you're a fan of especially Tempest 2000, 3000, 4000 looks to be very much worth a look. If you're a fan of Tempest 3000, you're a unicorn. Fair. True. Yeah, nobody's played 3000. Who am I kidding? And I don't think it's ever been ported outside the new one, right? It's like a new one exclusive. Fucking rides or dies on the new one. Which is weird, because even games like, I know like Freefall, what is it, 3050 AD, I think that got ported to Steam. I think Iron Soldier 2 may have also gotten ported. There's actually a couple games that have gotten ported on there. There's a kart racer called Merlin Racing I kind of want to try. It's by a company called Working Design. They're not working. Just fucking Working Designs. Miracle Designs. And they did like a bunch of PS1 kart racers that are all like on the same engine. Yeah, Freefall got a PC release. Yeah, it's on Steam. You can like literally buy it on Steam. You can buy a fucking new one game on Steam. Iron Soldier 2 is Jag. Oh, it must be 3 then. Must be 3 on the new one. Like that effect when you shoot the guy and he explodes toward the screen. Yeah, this isn't bad. Honestly, first impressions on this game aren't great. And I still wouldn't call the game great. But I like it more than I thought I was going to. I might give this like a 2.5. I think it's a respectable attempt to bring Centipede into 3D, but it's... I definitely think the presentation is a little lacking. And the gameplay at times, like right now, is a little slow. What's a new one? Like I said, imagine a PS2, right? A video game console that also happens to play DVDs. It's the opposite of that. The new one is a DVD player that happens to play some video games as well. Is it a rabbit hole you need to go down? Good luck getting one. And even if you do get one, good luck getting a controller. Because there's a small chance you can find a Nuon compatible DVD player just like chilling in a thrift store, you know, if they don't know what they have. But the controllers are fucking unobtainium, like hundreds of dollars for a Nuon controller. And as far as I know, there's no emulator for a Nuon either, because there's only like 9 games on the platform. Imagine if the Nuon library was thick. It's very much not. I think the library is like 9 games. Yeah, is it 9? Yeah, there's Freefall, there's Tempest, there's Merlin Karts or Merlin Racing. There's a version of Ballistic on there. What is that? That's 4. Iron Soldier 3, as I mentioned. I know there's like a Korean exclusive Crayon Shin-Chan game on the new one. So that's what, 6? What am I missing? Which games am I missing? There is an emulator for Nuon? Really? Nuance Resurrection. 8 games. Which games am I missing? I thought it was 9. Is that including the Korean Shin-Chan one? Yeah, there's a Crayon Shin-Chan game. Space Invaders XL I forgot about. Next Tetris. Those were the ones I was forgetting. Which I would say, can you blame me? I mean, they're like the most basic bitch games. Space Invaders and Tetris. I should have known, because they're on fucking everything. Those games go everywhere. It only being in Korea is wild. It is. Yeah, it's strange. Not sure how that happens. And this frame rate here is a little wonky. Which, I mean, considering this game doesn't look that good, is questionable. I remember watching Chazzy play this, and it runs even worse on PS1, as you can probably imagine. But like, forever much this one's hitching up a little bit. Like, double that for the PS1 release. Ballistic and Tetris were pack-in... Wait, what do you mean pack-in exclusive? They were only given out that way? You couldn't buy them retail? That's where you played this? You played a PS1? Yeah. Yeah. This is not great. Again, I don't hate it. They should have known better than to go the 3DO route, and yet... Yeah, it never works out. I mean, with the thing is with 3DO, it could have... Well, in both cases, it could have worked, right? Because Tripp's vision for the 3DO was to, like, basically supplant or replace, you know, Nintendo, Sega, making their own hardware, and, like, just have everything on one machine, right? Like you do with, with filmic media, you know? Like, instead of having Sega's machine, Nintendo's machine. It's like, bro, if they could have gotten Sega on the 3DO or Nintendo, one of them, just one of the two. If they had gotten one of the two, I think history would have turned out a lot differently. But they needed at least one of them to, like, really, truly succeed. Because, right, like, they had EA, they had Crystal Dynamics, like, they had some good devs. But you needed Sega or Nintendo for that idea to work. You know, right? Because if you could get one of them... Right, and then the 3DO became, like, the console to own, right? You got all these great third-party games, plus you got Sega on there. Like, I'm sure at some point Nintendo probably would have been like, maybe we should just make 3DO games. Like, it could have happened. But the issue was the fact that the way it was presented, they didn't get Sega or Nintendo. Right, that was probably the biggest problem. But then also, contracting the building of the machines out to third parties meant, you know, Panasonic makes a 3DO, and instead of selling it at a loss, like Nintendo or Sega would do, and make money back on software, Panasonic's like, we need to make money on the hardware. Like, if we don't make a profit on the hardware, it's not worth it. It was $800. Well, MSRP at launch was $699. I've heard reports that within 6 months it was down to $599 or less. So I don't know how long it was actually $699, but yeah, it hurt. It hurt the reputation of the console for sure. And the thing is, there were later versions that came out that were cost reduced that were way less expensive. Like I think within a year and a half, there were models that were like $399. And that's really where they probably should have started. But yeah, it was unfortunate. I don't know. I love the 3DO. I think the model was mostly a sound one. They had to have more third parties on board, right? They needed Sega or they needed Nintendo. Because then they could have charged. You know, for a cutting-edge new machine. If it had all the Sega exclusives on it, plus all the other games, like $599 wouldn't have been so bad. Especially considering how ahead of the curve it was, hardware-wise, compared to the contemporaries. Somebody did that with the PS3, paid the price. Well, they eventually won that generation, which people forget. It's crazy. It's honestly really commendable. As somebody that grew up, you know, with the 360 in that era, you know, my teenage years were basically the Xbox 360. Like, I still have to look at what Sony did and go, damn, like y'all brought it back in the second half. And then Microsoft really fumbled the fucking bag at the same time. 3DO pad needed more buttons. That I would also agree there. Yeah, the controller was a strange cross between a Super Nintendo and a Genesis controller. And it was for the and the thing is, it's hard to say that and be like, man, how did they not see the writing on the wall here? Because, like, in that era, I mean, they really were competing, at least for the first year or two, they were really competing with the Genesis and the Super. Right? And it had as much buttons, if not more buttons, than those machines. Although, actually, I guess I had one less than the Super, didn't it? Oh, you said fat boy, Pagan. It's flagging that. Twitch doesn't like that term. You had the thick PS3. The big boy. The thickie. Well, the thing is, at least the Super Nintendo had a select button, right? Genesis did not. So if you actually, I think it has the same amount of buttons as a Genesis 6 button because you have a start and a select on 3DO. Which I agree, treating either start or select as a face button, no bueno. But if we're just being technical, I think technically, well, no, shoot, because it doesn't have the 6 face buttons. But that didn't come till later. The 3DO may have already been out by the time the Genesis 6 button came out. Like, I don't know how late of a release the 6 button was. The 3DO has 7 buttons. Well, yeah, you have the main 3 face buttons. You have start, select. You have the shoulders. Yeah, so it's tied with Genesis. SNES had one more, right? So for the era, it made sense. Backwards compatible with PS3s? Are they the 300? Are they that much? That might be about right. Yeah, I would guess 200 and up probably at this point. Although I don't really know why you'd want to buy one. I think you're better off if you care. I feel like if you care that much about playing PS1, 2, and 3, like you're kind of better off just owning a PS2 and the PS3, in my opinion, because the later PS3s are a lot more reliable. And you can get a later model PS2 that'll play PS1 and 2. And they honestly look better than they do on a PS3. Might as well get a fat PS2 and a network adapter. Right, exactly. If somebody was serious about PlayStation and were like, I want to be able to play PS1, 2, and 3. And like, I want, you know, not only bang for buck, but also the best experience. I would say get a PS2 and get a separate PS3, personally. Now, luckily, all PS3s can play PS1. So if you're not dying for PS2, right, any PS3 will play PS1 games. It's just not all models play the PS2 games. But I don't know. I can't imagine being a Sony fan and wanting to enjoy their games and be like, you know, PS2 I could skip out on. You know, PS1 and 3 I need, but PS2 I could skip out on. That's probably not gonna happen. Used to play EverQuest Online on PS2. Yo, nice. Yeah, I think this is a 2.5 out of 5. I think either a 2 or a 2.5. I think I'll give it a 2.5 because I do kind of like it conceptually. Even though it is just one of those dumb Atari, let's take one of our arcade games and make it 3D for some reason and add some wacky, zany story. Raspberry Pi changed everything? Yeah. Yeah, have a go and comment. Yeah, I think we're going to wrap up here. All right, let me get a quick review done for this, and then we'll find somebody to raid. All right. Next up, we've got Centipede, and this is one of those weird instances of Atari going back to like their 70s arcade heyday and taking one of their old classics and modernizing it in the 90s. They did this with a number of properties during this time. I mean, we saw it with other companies too, you know, between getting a new Pong in the 90s and Space Invaders and, you know, Asteroids. I mean, you name it. A lot of these companies were trying to kind of resurrect their old tried and true formulas, and I think Centipede is an okay attempt at it. I'm certainly not going to sit here and say it's great. This tries to take the Centipede formula and puts it in full 3D. You have full control of movement. You can turn with the analog stick, and you have full freedom of range of movement here, which is kind of interesting. I don't know exactly how to feel about it with Centipede. I kind of kind of prefer the simplicity of the 2D game, but again, you know, they were trying to innovate here. There's a crazy story that makes very little sense here. They try to shoehorn in this idea that you're rescuing people in this village. It doesn't really matter, but the gameplay here is all right. I mean, if you like shooty action gameplay, you can't go too wrong. This was also on PS1 as well as PC, and it certainly looks and runs better than the PS1 version, although that's not really saying too much, shouldn't be too much of a surprise. But I was a little disappointed that even though this game looks okay, I don't think it looks exceptional by any means, and it doesn't seem like it's really pushing the Dreamcast hardware that hard, but yet the frame rate is a little lackluster. There were definitely hitches and the frame rate slowing down considerably in certain spots, which is a little disappointing and kind of breaks a little bit of the immersion. But overall, this is an okay game. I'm going to give it a 2.5 out of 5. I think it's an okay attempt at modernizing a classic, but I don't know. I would probably personally stick with the original on this one. Okay. Pie's like, you can literally put me in an Altoid can and it'll work. It's incredible. It is. It's amazing how far technology has come. All right, con with the guide, the raid. We can raid Johnny, absolutely. Is he still working on Icebreaker? I love Johnny. Johnny's one of my favorite people. We can absolutely raid Johnny. Although we did raid him kind of recently. I don't mind. Let's go for it. Yeah, what day did we raid him? I don't know. I try not to raid the same people too close back to back. But let me see if there's anybody else on. There's not many people on. Yeah, we'll give it to Johnny. Especially if he's still working on Icebreaker. He is. He's on the final levels. Yeah, we'll give him the raid. He could use the moral support, I think. Let's be honest, we should all be asleep. Oh shoot, I got a DM. Doom, I hope you don't mind me addressing this on stream. You can gift specific viewers subs, but you have to do them like one at a time. And they kind of hide it a little bit. But it is doable. I think when you click subscribe, let me see how this works. Where'd they hide it? It's been a while since I've done this. I think you click gift a sub. Yeah, and then near the top. Yeah, near the top, it'll say gift to a specific viewer. Yeah, they don't make it the most obvious. But yeah, let's raid Johnny. We were talking, you know, it's really apropos considering we were just talking about 3DO. You lack the permission? What the fuck? Your wife owns Twitch? I don't know why that would be the case. I've not had that issue before here. Strange. It might be a Twitch glitch. I bet you like refresh the page, it's gonna work, you know? Alright. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I am not entirely sure if there will be a stream tonight. I'm leaning toward yes. But it depends on how well I get some sleep. Because I gotta get my parents to a wedding today. I said I'd give them a ride, so. Luckily it's before my stream start time. But it's like significantly before. So I will let you guys know if you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. If you like hanging out with us. That is the best, absolute best way to contact me or anybody else from the streams. I do not have any social media. I don't have Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, any of that crap. So Discord is really the only place I give stream updates where we talk outside of stream. So I will give y'all an update in the Discord, assuming I don't go live tomorrow. I think you can probably bet on me being live this Saturday. But yeah, take care, everybody. I will see y'all soon. Peace out. Got a decent amount done today, although we did go at a bit of a slower pace. How many games did we get done? We got 13. Not bad. Not bad. We definitely took the scenic route a little bit today. That's all right. Take care, folks. I will see y'all soon. Peace out.